Alright. This time I'm getting him. This is the one. This is the fucking one. He's done. He's over. I see him over there. He's yapping. He's doing his little... Yeah, I don't need that anymore. He's doing his little nonsense yapping. I'm done. I'm done with the Barnacle. I'm done with the Whiz. It's over. This time I'm gonna get it right. Okay, second time's the charm. Look, if they can attempt it on Trump, I can attempt it on him a couple times. Okay, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? It's good. It's good. We're good. We're good. Just need to grab my shit. I'm just gonna. There we go. Leave that Polaroid there as a reminder. I've got my guns. I've got my gear. This is it. This is the one. Get rid of chat. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready! Alright. This can be the easiest one. I'm done. I'm done. It's over. It's so over. Yeah, I just need to do a little... He's yapping. We're good. We're good. Just gonna... Wait, how did I not figure this out last time? Hang on. Ooh. Grab that. I forgot I was a snail last time. Alright, just gotta... Alright, we're looking good. We're looking good. Okay.
Hello Miami, hello Florida, lovely people out here. No Borax or Vizirax in the crowd, I see. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. It's time. It's a beautiful day out here. I can't believe it. You know. They say, Wiz, you're crazy. What are you doing having a public speaking event after what happened last time? I say, those guys, they can't shoot anything, right? They can't shoot their orbs, their blasters, you know, their little spinny discs, all they want. It'll never hit me in the face. They say, Wiz, you go on about 2001 too much. You say it was a golden age. Hey, wait a second. I see you this time.
What? No,
you ain't getting me.
Fuck, shit.
I see you this time. I'm ready.
You're done. You're done. You're done. It's over. Can you just, like, stand still for a second while I start, like, firing?
No, absolutely not. I'm casting a protection spell.
What? Let's see how well that works, motherfucker!
You fucked up again, buddy.
Yeah, probably. Oh.
It's not even loaded.
It's- Oh, no! Fuck!
He wasn't even ready.
Shit! God damn it! Oh, my gun! Oh, god damn it! Fuck! Ah! Oh, fuck! Oh. Oh, dude, I crushed Chacky. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no.
That's a shame.
That's a shame. I guess he should have paid his bills.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
It's a protection
Acceptable
racket.
losses.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Chacky's dead. Yeah! Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so we're down 2. You want to finish your speech, or should we go grab a drink at the cafe?
Let's go get a drink. Let's get out of here.
Alright, I'm out here. Alright. Well, unfortunately, 2 bugs are now canonically dead. That's what happened here. I crushed both of them because I forgot to load my gun. Now, Wiz, you gonna teleport over there? Let's just do that. Yeah.
I can just walk.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll leave it to it. Nails don't jump. Fuck you. Okay. There we go. Way. All right. We're at the bar. Incredible.
Anyone want a drink?
Oh my god! Oh, I didn't set up any cocktails. Shit. Oscar, start drawing! Quick! Quick! Draw us some drinks! That's right, the bartender's gonna take a little while. Oh god, Smug is not like other snails. Damn you!
Chat.
Okay, hold on, let me get the... Why didn't the gunshot go off?
How you doing, chat?
It's like incredibly quiet. What the fuck happened there? I literally tested it, it was working fine. Yeah, it's so quiet.
You never know when you got a dud, dude. It's not your fault the gun jammed.
Yeah, my gun jammed. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
How we
the
doing,
best
chat?
laid plans of mice and men.
So listen, guys, we're gonna have a bit of a deranged stream today because Wiz's brain is working at half capacity and I've got a fever of 103, and not the fun kind from that song. What's that song? I got a fever of 103. You know that one. You know that one. Let's get chat back.
I got a fever. Ooh, that tonight's gonna be.
That's the one. Yeah. Definitely get us copyright struck immediately. That's a good start. That's a good start. All right, where are we situating chat? Chat is gonna be in the little corner over there. Woo! Hello, chat.
Whoa! Hey guys.
I'm starting to think that
Hey
Wiz has no
guys.
lower body. That is a conspiracy theory that we will not tolerate on this channel. Please
Yeah,
stop.
let's get the boots up over the table.
Yep, there. Oh God!
There you go.
Jesus Christ! At least step down on the stool when you do that.
No need.
Okay. Fuck you. Oh God. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I've had a fever for 6 months. How is that possible? You should be dead. You probably are dead. Speaking of people who should be dead. No, shut up. I was doing a segue. That was a segue. You ruined my segue. Speaking of people that should be dead. The thing happened again, and this time it was on a beach. So, what could we do but find this deranged lunatic's manifesto, an entire book that he wrote, and then pipe it into an AI that will speak to us a little bit later. We're going to interview him. But first, we do a little bit of coverage of the whole assassination attempt because it's funny. We'll talk a little bit about our favorite assassination attempts, and then we're gonna interview the guy who assassinated or tried to assassinate Trump. Isn't that fun? Woo!
Whoa.
Exclusive interview.
Let's go.
Exclusive interview. Now, I did spend quite some time and money cracking the DRM on this weirdo's book in order to pipe it into an AI and train it to behave like him.
Book.
And that money needs to be recuperated, otherwise we're going to start taking it out of Wiz's back taxes. So, we have the Pond Water Bar! I'm making a financial investment, and you should too. Now, you may be asking, but, Smug, don't you have a whole ocean of water there? Well, Wiz, do you want to explain the problem with that?
Guys, have you noticed something? It's been right under your noses this whole time. We haven't been in the pond for weeks now.
Yeah.
Do you know why? Global warming. It dried it up. It's like
Yeah.
it's like those beaches where they import sand. We got to import water. We got nothing. The pond's
Yep.
just a husky dust bowl.
It's horrible. It's horrible. I went there once and I
that
dried out
Pondscum
so
blues.
badly. I got very dry and it was not comfortable and I couldn't do a show properly there. It was terrible. So we've been traveling the world looking for new places to set up, improvised like, until we can fill the pond back up and get back to our pond. Is that the story? Are we doing that? Is that canon?
Yeah,
canon?
we need money.
Yeah. Also,
water.
speaking of
Everything you donate is another millimeter of water in the pond.
Also, speaking of need money, unfortunately 2 bugs have canonically died because they stopped paying their fees, and so Wiz's protection spell has no longer protected them from the extremely violent. So unfortunately, I would like to say goodbye to Chaki and Dahlia, 2 bugs that have canonically died, and you'll never see them again.
Where's the rest of our best friends? Let's give them some.
I will gradually drag them in over time as they come in for drinks, while we do other
Our
things
best
that I can.
friends. Let's
our
go.
best friend, our bestest friends. We've also got another special one in the works, and if Oscar doesn't finish it by the midpoint of this stream, I'm going to come to his house and bury his decaying body in the Falkland Islands. Going to the bathroom, making some drinks. Nice!
Look
Everyone
forward to
get
that,
drunk!
chat.
No money to clean the pond, but enough to travel the world first class. This is now officially mega church. Well, hold on a minute, okay? I cling to the underside of airplanes like a limpet, and Wiz can teleport, alright? It's not really the same.
I just washed up here.
In salt water? Are you okay?
No.
That makes sense. Should I get the projector down? Oh, this is like one that's. Oh, you know what? This is for our ADHD viewers. What you're about to experience is basically a. You know those Minecraft jumping puzzle videos in the background that they play in order to keep your attention while they're yapping? Whoa! Is he gonna make the jumps? Is he gonna make the jumps? Oh, it's so satisfying. Oh,
Whoa. Ah!
gross!
What
Get
was
off
that?
the chair! Get off the chair! Get off the chair! You off the chair? Can I?
Are they gonna know I was hovering over a chair, not actually sat on a chair?
Why's chat in my face?
Yeah, you flew straight into all those flies.
Disgusting. The bugs are taking over. All right, we're gonna put them down below there. There we go. We'll put the
Very nice.
All right, there
She
we
was
go.
his wife. Very nice.
There we go. Nice. Am I okay just like being in front of chat? Are you okay with this?
Yeah, that should be the way it is.
I think that's fine. Yeah, and then you can see the messages eventually. Or should I make chat go a little bit?
God.
No, okay, we'll just cut off the top.
Let's go.
That's fine. We'll do it like this. I ate so quickly before stream that I think I'm gonna throw up and die. How are you feeling about food right now?
Oh my god.
Hey, bartender, sorry, could you mind lowering the projector? Because we're actually going to look at a little bit of context first before we try to figure out why you are in hiding.
Who
in
is
this
that
tropical
guy?
result. I don't know. Maybe if we cover his face with a projector and then play clips of him, we'll learn more. I broke everything.
Bum, 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 bum.
Why does that keep happening? What's going on now? Life is hard, dude.
Bum, bum, bum,
Oh my
bum,
god, what's going on? Dude, this is the worst I've set things up in a while. There we go.
bum, bum, bum.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Boom. Okay, cool. All right, we good? 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 We good?
Also, gang, if there's anything you want to look at about this topic, drop it in politics. Drop it in the politics in the Discord channel with the brand new. Oh my God! Get this, guys! Get this, guys! Get this, guys! We got custom URL. We got a custom URL.
What does that mean?
Have you seen this?
No, what's this?
Have you seen this?
What's this?
It's a custom URL for the Discord.
What does that do? What does that mean? What does that entail?
Sorry,
wait, hold on.
I need to grab it.
Wait, actually, okay, fine. You do that. I've got something really cool.
I realized you fucked up the video description and put the old invite in it, so I can't grab it as
whatever.
slickly as I'd wanted to.
I don't know what you were expecting. Honestly, you deserve that. Where is this file? Smoke bug? Okay. Okay, we have a new person to introduce to the pond today. Look at that! It's Mina! Oh, it's little Mina Hedgehog! Hi, Mina!
Whoa!
Wiz, say hi. Look how cute she is.
Oh my God.
She's so spiky. She's so spiky.
Oh my God.
Did I get the correct one? This is the correct one. Oh my God, she's so adorable. Jesus Christ. Alright, Oscar once again has spent millions and millions and millions of... He's working on the hat. But that's Mina for now.
No,
okay?
Put her on.
Put what?
She's hat shaped. Yeah, look. Boop. Boop. Look at her. Let's go.
I need to connect her to my head so that she flips when I yap. This is great.
Let's go.
I've got a little Mina hat.
Did you know hedgehogs eat bugs? Mina.
Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Ah!
She's having a little nom.
Jesus Christ!
Nonsense.
They eat bugs? Oh, God, they do eat snails, don't they? Is that why Mina picked a hedgehog? You're a fucking animal, a savage, a savage, a savage. What's wrong with you? Jesus Christ! You freak!
Amazing.
I don't deserve that.
Thank you, Mina. Thank you, Oscar.
Appreciate it, Mina. Thank you. We love you.
The Secret Service.
All right. So, I think we should start by looking at the coverage of the assassination. I know, but we'll get through it so that we can understand a little bit of the context before we start to interview the guy himself on why he did the crazy shit.
Whoa.
I cannot overemphasize enough how many pictures of decapitated bodies there are in the book that we had to read in order to prepare for this stream. It's insane. I've never seen a regular book have so many high-resolution pictures of decapitated people. This man was not okay. That's a 300-page book, and I fed all of it into an AI, and hopefully that AI won't decide that killing humans is the reasonable output of that input. So we'll see how it all goes. Let's get cooking.
Let's go.
Oh my God, I'm so excited for it to work first time. Yeah! I did a good job. All right, you ready? Look, it's a guy talking about a thing.
I was born ready, dude.
The Secret Service detail establishes a bubble, a series of onion skin layers around the ex-president. And in this instance, they sent agents one hole ahead of the president at every moment. And that's how this would-be shooter was detected, by the advance people a hole ahead. But the golf course is kilometers long, with an untold number of people who have access to it and have not been controlled or vetted in advance. So you just combine watching a motorcade leave Mar-a-Lago, come up with a plausible reason to get onto the golf course, and you have the circumstance we had.
Glenn, good evening. Just your immediate reaction to this development out of Florida this evening.
Well, I'm not surprised actually that it happened, as I think all of us who pay any attention to American political culture in the last decade are aware. The tensions have been rising, and the society is very much on edge politically.
This man talks so slowly, he's gonna assassinate me. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, put him on a good old 1.5 or
1.5? Alright,
Whenever
let's go,
you
let's go.
Leaders or authority figures.
They're moving so fast!
Doing or saying one thing or another, people tend to do what seems to be called for. Many years ago, I'm not making light of this, when the first Superman program came on television, this is 6 years ago when I was a boy, people started jumping out of windows in the United States because that's what Superman did. People are influenced by what their leaders and the celebrities around them say. So
I'm sorry, can we get a fact check on people started jumping out of windows to emulate Superman? That can't be right.
Don't you know that when Michael Jackson was showing off his baby and dangled out of the window, that started a trend of hundreds of people dangling babies out windows?
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
There was a part of me that could have believed you. Okay, hold on. People jumping out of windows, Superman. Well, I'm getting a lot of 9/11 stuff. I don't see anything about this. People jumped out of windows to emulate Superman. This is insane. Kids? Is he talking about kids? This looks so sus.
Maybe kids?
My mother
Superman
swears by
kids jumping to their death from windows/balconies.
Okay, my
Is this,
mother.
what website is this?
Source.
I thought this was a study at first, then I realized there was.
This is called the Straight Dope Message Board. Okay, Wiz. All right, we're starting from here. This is the only source I could find. All right, let's have a look. My mother swears by the fact that the original Superman cartoon was cancelled because dozens of kids thought the gravity would have no effect on them if they put on a cape and jumped out the window.
What?
I tried looking it up on Snopes, but can't find a reference.
Source: my mother. Somebody's mother.
Sorry, okay. So this supposed expert they brought on to break down the Trump assassination is referencing something he heard about, probably
Some
from
guy's
his mother.
mother said
Some
on
guy's
the web
mother.
forum.
2006, this is. I do know an
Nice,
incident of this
very
type that
nice.
happened when I was in kindergarten. This was in Germany, just outside Frankfurt in 1977. A kid who lived in our building tied a red towel around his neck and jumped off the top floor. It's too long ago for me to remember it, but I know it wasn't just an urban legend. Okay, so this happened what? So already, this Americans were jumping out of windows after watching Superman to emulate. What? And it turns out it's a child with a red towel, maybe, in Frankfurt in 1977. Okay, hold on. Frankfurt. Alright, Germany. Mina, you hear about this one? 1977, child, red towel, jumps off roof. Nope, there's a lot of Red Army. I'm not seeing anything about this.
Well, really, they were trying to use it as a parachute to get over the Berlin Wall.
That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of this. This is insane. It just keeps coming back to this.
Have you been to the Berlin Wall Museum?
I haven't. No, I haven't been to Germany.
It's just filled with
like
contraptions and little inventions people made to get over that thing.
That's pretty cool.
Like cars that have like a million secret things, or like rigged paragliders and stuff.
Jerry-wigged? What, they were hiding it in their hair?
Yeah, they were hiding people in massive wigs.
That makes sense, because that's what.
Wait a second.
I can tell you firsthand of a couple of kids jumping off garage roofs with their capes and breaking a bone or two. Well, I know kids who did that, but they were just emulating Jackass. So that's not really the same. They were jumping up, they were trying to do
that's
stunts.
our political leaders, aren't they? Well
done. Very good. In an article, another subject notes that, apocryphal, okay. George Reeves' Superman death. Did the actor who played TV Superman kill himself by trying to fly like his character? False. Okay.
No.
What? Hold on, but this says children? This is insane! How did we get 1 minute? I'm so... 2 minutes into this random breakdown, and this man has sent me...
Anything that covers Donald Trump has to just be pure misinfo.
Completely made up! Well, this makes no sense! What's happening? What?
Of course... Sorry, just to go back. The sentence was... Of course somebody tried to kill Donald Trump. We all could have seen this coming because back in the 70s, people used to jump out windows pretending to be Superman.
Wiz, I've realised I think it's less likely...
This is the time.
No, Wiz. I think we probably both statistically, probabilistically, we both misheard what he was saying and then got distracted on some unrelated tangent. I'm going to double check because he didn't say that. There's no way he said that.
Doing or saying one thing or another, people tend to do what seems to be called for. Many years ago, I'm not making light of this, when the first Superman program came on television, this is 60 years ago when I was a boy, people started jumping out of windows in the United States because that's what Superman did. People are influenced by what their leaders and the celebrities are.
No, so he is using this as a case study to demonstrate.
Is this the same thing as like Marilyn Manson removes his ribs, so everyone was getting rib removal surgery, but nobody was?
Oh my god, it is. It's this. Oh my god, it's such a meme. You know what this is? This is
It's
like
a playground rumor.
Do you know what this is, Wiz? This is technocracy. This is technocrats saying that the masses are so stupid that you have to control them. That's what this guy believes. Look how many books he has behind him. He's one of these technocrats that's like, yeah, actually, you just need like a few strong leaders in military positions in order to like. He thinks that Idiocracy was a documentary. He's one of these guys who says that kind of thing. 100%.
They're so easily manipulated.
Yeah. Which is incredibly ironic because he's the one who got manipulated by a fake story. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's over, dude. I think we should we just become like a Star Wars review show? I mean, we're in fiction anyway. Maybe we should just pick a more interesting fiction than this.
Do you know when Star Wars came out, lots of people started killing their fathers and chopping their sons' hands off?
That makes sense, dude. When Star Wars came out, I tried
fighters and blowing up Death Stars.
I tried to cut my sister in half with a flashlight, but the light wasn't sharp enough.
No, you were supposed to try and kiss your sister. You clearly didn't watch the movie.
Oh, damn! Ah, fuck. Damn, I missed an opportunity. Shit. Oh well, there's always next time. Family reunion! Mwah!
Wrong to say. So I'm not surprised that this happened.
So, okay, to be clear, this man's argument is, well, I'm not surprised this happened because in the 60s, people jumped off of roofs trying to be Superman. My mother told me. Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
Yeah, good point, Mina. Please like the stream. Thank you.
Yes, please like the stream. Now, obviously, you can give us money to fill up our pond water, or you can like the stream if you're poor. But you have to do one of them.
Yeah,
otherwise I'll come to your house
guys.
and I'll nibble on your water pipes until you have a very expensive leak, and then you're gonna have to get it fixed. And they're gonna be like, "What happened?" You're gonna be like, "A little snail came by and nibbled on my pipes." They're gonna be like, "Snails don't have teeth and aren't sentient," and they won't know. And then you're gonna have to show them this show, and you don't want to do that because it's embarrassing. So you're gonna have to pay out of pocket because your insurance isn't gonna cover it, and then you'll feel dumb.
Whoa.
You'll feel dumb for not liking the stream, which was free, and instead paying thousands of pounds in order to pay for your fucked up water pipes. Yeah.
Holy.
It's good that it didn't occur as the likely intended perpetrator wanted it to be. But the environment is tense, and on an open space like a golf course, it's virtually impossible to completely secure anything 100%.
Okay, that's an interesting point, Glenn, that I think we should dwell on for a moment, because as we understand it, this suspect was in the bushes around Donald Trump's golf course. He managed to get there. He had fired, or at least he did fire.
Was it that guy's birthday?
He certainly pointed the
47 years old?
Service were able to
What?
spot
I'm trying to eat my food. You caught me in the middle of a kebab. No!
Or is the fact that he was able to be there present with an AK-47 surplus to the former president in the first place, does that constitute a failure?
Well, my assessment is that it is not.
I've noticed in the coverage that everyone keeps accidentally saying that the guy fired, or like was about to, you know what I mean? Like they're trying to You can feel them trying to sensationalize it a little bit harder than it actually is. Really, the actual full level of his story is: man is found in bushes ready with gun by the security detail that is intended to find people in bushes with guns. Like that's the real headline.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's funny that someone attempts
please.
turn up the volume. Yeah, why did the volume go down? I'm not really sure what happened there. Did the video start loud and then go? Hang on.
At every moment, and that's how this.
What happened
He was
here?
able to be there present with an AK-47.
Yeah, why did the volume go down? That is weird. I don't know what happened there.
Is that the little Chrome plugin where you can turn the volume up?
I do not have that. What do you think I am? Some kind of master guy of things?
He just showed his audio levels and they're all at 100.
Yeah, exactly. So there's literally nothing wrong here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I also should probably stop all
it
that.
won't be your system. Stop messing with your system.
But this doesn't have
crazy
anything.
man.
Look, the volume is at the full max.
Turn it to normal speed and see how fast or slow it is.
That makes no sense.
Or loud or quiet even.
7 so close to the former president in the first place. Does that constitute a failure?
Weird.
Well,
Yeah,
my
why is it so
assessment is
quiet?
that it is not a failure, that it is a success because the
Oh, no.
intended assassination didn't, it wasn't even tried ultimately.
Oh, my
There was
Refresh
no
the
trigger pulled,
video
apparently,
real
by the
quick.
No,
to
it's. I
the
think it's on
shooter.
my end.
But,
What's going on?
the general public is
Let's see
almost
here.
certain to consider this a failure. This is one of the dilemmas in intelligence work, and this is not quite intelligence
Hang
work,
on.
but related to it, which is that anything that doesn't go completely
Ba, ba,
right
ba,
is
ba,
viewed as
ba,
Is that
failure.
better?
Perfection is the only standard that is acceptable, particularly when the life of
No.
a presidential candidate or an ex-president is concerned. So it will be broadly
Hmm.
considered a failure. I think that in this instance, actually, from a
Wait, we have evidence. Boy who tried to fly like Superman dies.
What? How did you
Whoa.
get this?
Oh no, hold on. That's cooked. Oh, trying to log into fucking NYT, incredible. Wait, this is. Oh, I need to put this on fucking summary AI. Hold on. Come on, come on. We get the archive of this. Okay, fine.
Whoa.
Wait, why is this all broken? Oh my god, what's happening today? There we go. Like that? Like that. Perfect. Okay. Okay, a 4-year-old Brooklyn boy who fell from a 7th floor window on February 2nd, apparently while trying to fly like Superman, died of his injuries. Was this when Superman first came out?
What year is it?
1979!
No, it's not. So
1979!
the Superman movies.
The
It'll be
Superman
the Superman
movies.
movies. The Christopher Reeve ones.
Based on the adventures of a comic strip character. A fireman who... Okay. How do they know that he was trying to fly like Superman? Did they have an idea? Oh, here we go. We got the archive. We got the archive.
Oh my god.
It's bad quality.
Oh my god.
Israel.
We rose
Oh
to build a
no.
land, now we rise to build a people?
Oh, boy who tried to fly. It's this tiny little section here. This is the archive. That's all
There's
we-
no way this is what he's referencing. There's no way. This one-off tiny little
That seems
sub-article
very
from a
strange.
newspaper in 19...
It's not an AK, it's an
79?
SKS. Oh, someone said AK. Okay, whatever. It's an SKS. SKS is a cooler. Yahoo News? What is going on? Dude, some of these websites are fucking cooked.
Yeah, it's over for the internet.
Oh my god. Are we seeing... I feel like we are seeing the end of civilization. Alright. Here we go. A 5-year-old boy dressed up as Superman died after falling from a 10... He was 5 years old? After
Whoa.
falling from a... I don't think... Okay, hold on. I'm not convinced. Do you know how many 5-year-olds are dressed up in Superman costumes at any one time? Heaps. I think you just left your window open.
I think it's bad parents obfuscating.
He was hanging from the railings. That's not a Superman move. That's just a kid climbing.
Dear God.
Okay.
Dear God.
He caught the big dead. Yeah, lack of protection on the window. This is just you can't say... Okay, hold on. Well, actually, this is accurate. Boy dressed as Superman dies after falling. Well, hold on a minute. They're trying to invoke this apocryphal tale, aren't they? But they haven't actually...
Yeah.
He was hanging.
It's
Okay.
obfuscating bad parenting.
Oh my god. But also, like, they're not even saying he, like, was emulating Superman. He just happened to be dressed as Superman. Unbelievable.
A story is like a floor, Mina.
Jesus Christ.
Ah!
Wah!
This is
Oh, you didn't set up alerts?
Of course not. I'm insane. Hang on, let me fix that.
What did that say? This is for red. Oh!
This is-
What is that currency?
Forehead? Forehead? Got it.
Whoa.
Okay, I think alerts should be working now. Wait, what is that currency?
Nice.
How much money is that? Can someone translate that into real money? I don't know how to update this thing with fake money. No, I like, how much money is that? I'm gonna have to fucking do this manually, aren't I? Oh my god.
I literally don't know what that symbol is.
Can someone help me figure out how much money that is so I know how much to pump the water in? Let's have a look here.
You gotta blow it in.
Yeah, it's shekels. I couldn't change it.
Shekels.
You'll-
Okay.
No, you can't give us shekels. We'll look like we've been bought by Israel. Fuck, man. We're leftists. We're not... Do you know how bad that makes us look, Bambi? How much is 100 shekels? 100 shekels to dollars. It's like $26. Okay, thank you, Bambi. Thank you. Very, very
Whoa.
generous.
Why did you
Appreciate
pretend to
it.
Google that? Thank you, baby.
Wait, what do you mean, why did I pretend to Google that? Oh,
How'd you
yeah, they
feel
said it in
about it?
chat at the same time. Woo! Thank you. Wow.
That
okay.
is real money.
It's, well, Jewish money is the most real
The
money.
torrent of
All
water.
right. All right, nice. Splash. Okay, we did it. Thank you, Bambi. Appreciate you. All right. Anyway, so it turns out a man, boy, dressed as Superman, fell out of a window, and then also like 50 years ago it happened once. So, but was this but also these are incredibly young children. I'm not really buying that this is like, and there's no way he was referencing this. It was just some kind of overblown story. Stupid, very stupid. I can cancel you now.
Very insane. Thank you.
Insane that an Arabic woman sends us shekels in order to cancel us for being bought by Jews and destroying her homeland or something. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
From this point of view, things went pretty much correctly. Now, where they may not have, theoretically, is how did this person get there, and how is he not identified? And that's a gargantuan task, an assignment, but that's probably where focus will be.
Okay, help us with that as well then, Glenn, because that is a big question. It's been posed tonight already, hasn't it? People do get details of where these public figures are going to be. Before the first assassination attempt of this campaign on Donald Trump's life was at a rally. He was slated to appear there. It makes sense that somebody would know that it was going to happen, and it was going to happen on that day. This appears to be a personal appointment. He was golfing, again, something that he does relatively regularly. But for this person to know that he was going to be there on that specific day,
yeah, that is weird.
Time, they had to have known something that lots of other people don't. How do you think that could have happened?
Yeah, I don't know if that is true.
Maybe you just show up at Mar-a-Lago a few times because he's there so often. I mean, like, you can have flight trackers and stuff.
Or you could probably, if he lived nearby and saw like the whole thing come past.
I see what you mean. Yeah, that's a good point.
If he saw
actually.
the whole like Trump, you just see like a notification or like Trump is in Florida. You'll get that if you live in a local area. If he's just a local guy, you'll have all that gear ready. He just probably just bolted. Like, I think that's a chance.
I think that's a good
save
take.
Ukraine.
I think that's a good take actually, because it does feel like a very like hastily put together, opportunistic thing, especially for the way this guy was mentally ill, which we'll obviously investigate a little bit later. Yeah, maybe he even just saw the motorcade and was like, "Oh, Trump's in town. I need to go to Mar-a-Lago.
This is my chance."
Yeah, he's probably like fantasized about it. You know, like one day I'm gonna fucking, and then like it just, the stars.
Wait, remember with the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand, right? There was a failed attempt. The assassin, or one of the assassins, the group of the assassins or whatever, just goes like, oh, fuck it, and goes into a cafeteria to get like a drink because he's depressed because what his team missed. And then the cavalcade gets
and he's still there,
right inside.
It's incredible.
Right inside the cafe he's in, and he's like, okay. They just ran out with his gun.
I mean, kind of worked. Kind of did the trick.
Is that how successful assassinations happen?
I think it's almost
always
opportunistic.
just spur of the moment.
I don't think they're always spur of the moment, but I do think that you need so much luck that you're as likely to do it if it's very carefully planned, as compared to if you're just like taking it. Whoa! Oh, we got multiple alerts. Oh Jesus!
This is the counter donation to neutralize Bambi's lobby.
Yay! We stopped the Jews. Congratulations.
We're centrists.
Incredible. By the way, I refuse to remove the doubled up alerts. I could do it with one click, but I like the Arabic lady saying it twice. It sounds scary. Thank you. Oh, I gotta fix the bar again. All right.
Thank you.
Come on. What's 26 plus? Oh shit. What's 26 plus 26? That's a big number.
52.
52. I'm so good at numbers. Whoa! Okay. Whoop. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Okay.
Let's put ourselves in the place of this person who's been apprehended. I think all one would need to know is we know that Donald Trump plays golf almost every day when he is in Mar-a-Lago in Florida.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Pay attention to when he leaves. He probably plays more or less at the same time during the day. But even if he doesn't, you can just watch to see when the motorcade heads towards the golf course, and then you can go to the golf course. Now we know that Donald Trump has.
Same thing as you.
The public, or members anyway, to use his golf course while he is there. I'm sure that the Secret Service recommended not, but I know that.
Oh my God! Of course, this is literally just because Trump likes money so much that he won't shut the
He's made
course
himself
down.
vulnerable.
Oh, he's such an idiot. He does this all the time. He's been criticized. He was criticized for this a lot a few years ago. Even though there weren't any attempts back then, people have said like this guy is hemorrhaging security services money because he refuses to change any of his behavior to accommodate the fact that he's a person of importance now. And so the Secret Service was spending heaps of money. One of the worst things that he did back then, before all of the even crazier shit came out, was that he had this whole scam running where the Secret Service was staying in Mar-a-Lago, paying money to him. So he was siphoning taxpayer money directly into his businesses because he was forcing the fucking Secret Service and all of his staff to use his hotels to stay in and give him the money. It's insane. He's been doing this for years, so I guess this is just kind of catching up to bite him in the ass.
Dear God.
Unbelievable.
Is the case.
He's on the campaign trail, so everyone is following his activity. He has 2 golf clubs in Florida. I would think that Trump probably has more than 2 golf clubs, because I see him carrying around bags of, like, 8 golf clubs, Cheeto. I know you're normally a very consistent fact checker, but I think you might have got this one wrong, buddy. Appreciate your effort, though. Thank you.
Then we also know
2 golf clubs, how silly.
that the Secret Service detail establishes a series of onion skin layers around the president. And in this instance, they sent agents one hole ahead of the president at every moment. And that's how this would-be shooter was detected, by the advance people a hole ahead. But the golf course is kilometers long, with an untold number of people who have access to it and have not been controlled or vetted in advance. So you just combine watching a motorcade leave Mar-a-Lago, come up with a plausible reason to get onto the golf course, and you have the circumstance we had.
We were right about the motorcade.
Context. And I mean, do then questions sort of remain then, Glenn, as to how somebody got as close as they did with an AK-47? I mean, this wasn't... Presumably, if you are a guest at Mar-a-Lago...
Wait, they said AK-47! Was it an SKS or an AK-47? Who cares?
Search. If you are on the golf course, especially when the former president is around, presumably you go through some sort of search, to be as close as this suspect appears to have been with what appears to be an AK-47 feels like...
Okay, you know what? No, the world is doomed. It's over. I can't believe that you're so completely desperate to sensationalize that you have to reuse pictures of the last assassination that was more gruesome to make this assassination attempt seem a little bit spicier. Jesus Christ, really? What's the one for, bro?
I just scanning.
You detect anything?
Yeah, it's I don't know. This is a weird attempt. There's a lot of things about this that is so weird.
I mean,
like, is this just the way it's going to be now going forward? For
that's the vibe. Yeah, I'm honestly getting that vibe. I'm getting the vibe of, like, I think this is a canary in the coal mine for just how society is moving. Like, because there are short-term benefits to making a segment of the population completely fucking insane, right? But the problem is that we haven't been... I think everyone forgets. We haven't been doing this for that long. We haven't been poisoning people's minds for more than, like, 5 years. Do you know how long it takes for culture and society to shift? I know it moves around very quickly on the internet. But on the ground, you have all of these, like, crazy grandmothers and shit who are murdering people now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How much is 20 SEK in pounds? £1.49. Thank you.
Let's go.
It's like I'm calling that $2. All right, hold on. Let's calling that $2. 54. There we go. I will never do this not manually. It's just I like doing it manually. Feels better. Feels tactile. Stop playing the Muppet song in your head.
I can't.
It was a fake event, not real. It was a false flag. Oh my god. It was an AK-47 style rifle. Okay, gun people, use your guns now, turn them the other way around, and then put them away because I care for your safety. But also shut the fuck up, I don't care about the gun.
I don't know, something that you would hope is caught.
Well, I don't know for a fact the circumstances, but my understanding is that not everyone on the course has been vetted in advance. And only there's this bubble of 2 holes, which is what, 500 meters, I suppose, around the president that is controlled. But I think that the access has been not completely controlled, which I am certain the Secret Service is unhappy about. But that has been the state of affairs, as I understand it.
Right.
Apparently, I'm sorry, but apparently the person was would have been at a distance of 300 or 350 meters, which is in range, definitely of
That's
accurate
very
shooting
close.
with an AK-47.
Yeah.
Okay, so does that then raise some questions? I mean, is it possible at all times, Glenn, to keep somebody completely safe like that? I mean, if somebody wants to take an AK-47 and get that close, then maybe
There's
they
our
just
man.
can't.
I think that's the easiest question or issue that you've asked for me to answer, and the answer is no. It's not possible, in my view, to provide perfect security if a person goes out into the public. In particular, in a society which has more private weapons than there are citizens, 330 million, which is just insane, but it's a fact. And even without
Empty chair.
Yeah, I think maybe this is just going to be an America problem, because at least in the UK, like everyone is going crazy everywhere, but America is special because everyone has a gun, right? Like I guess that's kind of thing.
Yeah,
like
that's
long
true.
distance instant death buttons is kind of crazy. Like that is not a society you want to let get insane. Do you know who seems to be doing okay? The Swiss, right? Like. I think they're also just better inoculated against insane media because they've got stronger regulations in the media, which, you know, does suppress freedom of speech, but does also prevent as many schizos going full hog wacko with their weapons.
Yeah. Imagine, because I can just imagine a scenario where a rally like this happens near a high rise or a hotel or something, and then we have a repeat of like the Vegas shooting. Do you remember that from a couple
Yeah.
of years ago?
Yeah, that's.
Can you imagine that at a political rally?
Here's my concern. I think that what's more likely to happen around like the Democrat side of this is that someone opens fire on a crowd of Democrats, right? Because I think most liberals look at the Trump situation, they don't think that MAGA people are evil. They think that Trump is like an insane, manipulative, like whatever, and if they cut the head off the snake, it basically is fine. But the way right-wing propaganda works, they all think that every Democrat is a pedophile and a groomer and like trying to like, I don't know, fuck their kids into a different gender.
Dear
So
God.
they're just gonna fucking gun down like Democrat rallies at some point. I feel like there's gonna be a mass shooting at a Democrat rally. Would be my guess. And I'm very excited to have this clip play in the next couple years, showing that I was completely right in my prediction. That would be a really fun thing to have been correct about. I hope I'm right.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! Maybe it's because I'm gonna do it. Smuggle me to the UK. The UK is cooked. The UK is alright. Oh, the US is cooked. Yeah. The UK is bad in all of the same ways as the US, except for guns. We just stab people here. It's nice.
Did you
'cause
know
can run
Smug's
away.
name is actually short for Smuggle? His real name is Smuggle Buggle.
Dude, why are you doxing me? What was that in service of?
Oh, sorry,
What was
Mr.
that
Buggle.
for, Wiz? Stop! Mr. Buggle was my father. Just call me Smuggle. I mean Smug! Damn it! Our media infrastructure is super weak to Russian-style post-truth propaganda. Yep, honestly, everyone's brains are cooked. It's all over. Book reading is no longer a thing. The only way that you should be engaging with media now is to train your AI on it and then ask your AI questions about how it feels about certain things, which we'll do in a minute. Should we look at a couple more crazy tweets? I want to see the Snowden shit.
Let's
Edwards.
go.
I like this conspiracy guy, actually. He seems kind of fun. Should we just have a little look at the conspiratorial
How do you
side of
open
this
that
story?
door?
Already. Ryan.
I'm just good at my job, Wiz. Okay, sometimes you just...
Let's go.
Alright, let's take a look. Okay, so this is context. Funny random conspiracy guy on Twitter. Let's go.
Ralph, very strange guy who's lived. So the new Trump assassin just dropped.
This is also
There's some
quiet.
spicy
What is going on
details
with your
already.
setup?
Ryan Ralph,
That's a bit
very
better.
strange guy who's lived a very strange life. And this time, the internet was wise and archived all of his socials as much as possible before the FBI took it all down. So here's some basics on what we know about him, and one.
Okay, well, first of all, it's not the FBI taking it down. It's the social media platforms that don't want to show how they have direct responsibility for brain fucking a guy into trying to murder a president.
I'm sorry,
an
you don't think
ex-president.
they're all FBI psyops?
No, I actually think that Facebook and Twitter doesn't like it when it's very clear that the mass shooter that was radicalized on their fucking platform. It's purely an advertiser thing. So it's not the FBI, number one. You're wrong in the first 19 seconds. Congrats, buddy.
Really interesting rabbit hole about who he might be. Right
Okay.
off the bat, though, it's super early. This is all speculative. Take your time, pump the brakes.
Okay, good.
We're just digging through dirty laundry. We don't know what sticks yet. But this
Okay.
guy is a private
Nice.
American citizen who traveled
Do you think that that is literally a completely worthless statement in this community of conspiracy people? I feel like that's a really good way.
This is the legal disclaimer. It's like their version of trigger warnings.
Do you know what that is? I would say that if I was covering this in the hopes of being a hack fraud who just wanted to get conspiracy community clout, I would say that to keep my hands morally clean, but then continue doing all of the exact same behaviors. It's like when I say I'm not racist, I'm just being ironic. Same thing.
Fake mustache? You're right, that's a good conspiracy.
That is a good conspiracy. That looks like Chacky. Is this where Chacky's body was sent? He was sold for parts? Unbelievable.
Whoa.
Ukraine on his own dime, to help recruit civilian soldiers to fight for Ukraine and Afghan special forces. He was like recruiting on his Facebook page. Here's an archive of all of his tweets.
We'll look at these tweets later.
Automated to me.
Dear
they
God.
pretty much all look like this.
Okay, so as someone who is in a community that is frequently attacked by Saxon, people who are completely insane can absolutely just type consistently like this. It's actually weird, but crazy people do have like a certain way of typing that will be unique to their insanity. I don't think
it's exactly like Dave Starmer. Do you remember?
Yes, it is. It is like Dave Starmer. I think acting like a... So, okay. So let's actually... We can unpack this a little bit more. He's saying, this looks like bot-like activity. Yes, because people who are this unhinged will latch on to these repetitive thought patterns and act in ways that seems very strange and repetitive to everyone else, but not to them. That's kind of part of what makes them insane. That is kind of the thing, yeah. This guy's lost his mind, and so he'll probably just repeat stuff over and over, hoping for different results. I forgot it was a Monday. What a nice surprise. Not for us. Luckily, I'm so sick I took the day off work. Yay! I'm sickies.
Uh-oh.
In a past...
You're attacked by Saxon. Saxon swings by once in a while, and we love him deeply, but we will never ever let him on stream because of his proclivities towards certain slurs. Love Saxon! Shout out!
life in Hawaii, he apparently ran this company that made a single talk like this. In a past life in Hawaii, he apparently ran this company that made a single tiny home and a single Facebook page and never did anything else with it. Super weird. But
Nope, not weird at all. In fact, I worked for a business exactly like that. I'll explain how that works. When you start up a manufacturing company, you make a sample product like that small house. Let's get it on screen here. You make a sample product like this small house, and then you try and sell it while also getting yourself set up on manufacturing. Manufacturing at scale is incredibly difficult and expensive, so very often they'll create a proof of concept, and then they won't be able to scale up the business any further, and the business will fail, and you'll end up with one random weird house, or in my case, one random mobile home, because that's what we were selling. For sometimes months, maybe even years. So you just have this like weird, or doors. God, I was selling doors once, and we just had like a couple of doors just like sitting outside in door frames, not attached to anything, so people could come by and try them, and we could go, hey, do you want to make this at your factory? So this is incredibly normal. This is not weird. This guy lives his entire life on conspiracy TikTok, and he's an idiot. Everything he said is wrong so far. God damn it, dude.
and a single Facebook page and never did anything else with it. Super weird.
Not weird!
But I grabbed everyone that he...
If you've ever had a job, you would know that's not strange. Oh my god. I'm getting upset today, Wiz. I'm not having a good time. I'm getting blackpilled on humanity again. What do we do to...
terrified.
We need to do something to fix this later. I'm gonna need a mushroom style. I'm gonna need a mushroom style break at the end of this stream. I need you to prepare for this eventuality. We need to. I need to look at some like vegan cooking or something. Maybe we could talk about. Oh, I know.
God.
No, let's talk about the Haitian cat eating at the end. That's gonna make me feel better.
Whoa, yum.
He followed on Twitter before
Stick around for eating Haitian cats. No, Haitians eating cats, eating Haitians, cats eating Haitians.
they deleted it. He only followed 60. And right down at the bottom of that list, which I think indicates his first follow, is this girl named Sue Kim, who is ex-CIA, along with some other very interesting things.
Okay, Wiz, why do you think this ex-CIA employee might have followed this man? Any plausible explanations for this other than conspiracy?
They might know each other.
Possibly.
And collude on projects and sell information about the location where Trump is golfing.
No, Wiz, no! He probably just applied for a job. He's a schizo. He wants military shit, right? Right?
Maybe. Maybe that's the cover, dude.
There's so many plausible explanations for why you would have a guy like this who is like involved in international whatevers is probably going to have way more of a, he's going to be way more likely to have relationships with people who are, in the CIA or ex-CIA. Hell, maybe he's been investigated for doing weird shit. He was running around internationally trying to recruit soldiers. It's not surprising that someone approached him, was like, hey, are you going to be, like, I don't know, maybe you're a useful asset, and then they realized he was insane, and they were like, oh, maybe not. Like, there's a million reasons why this happens, Yeah,
they probably checked in on him.
Yeah, even if he ended up working with the CIA, so what? He was involved in the fucking Ukraine recruitment system, right? He was trying to recruit civilian, volunteer recruits for the Ukrainian army. He was trying to recruit Afghan or Afghani? Is it Afghani?
Sure.
Bro. Afghani soldiers in order to, like, repurpose them towards helping in the Ukraine-Russia war. So, like, I'm sure that he probably reached out to the CIA or to, like, people in positions of power about it in order to try and get resources. And he might have had a communication with them, but ended up ultimately rejected or not. All I'm saying is, this is not a big deal.
Now, again, reminder, this is just speculation, digging through Twitter dirt. Maybe this chick is just a wonderful, patriotic person that's helping America. Who knows? But her
What? Sorry. Okay, no! You don't get to use your disclaimers to opposite signal the thing. That's clearly what he was doing there. Who the fuck is this guy?
How many followers has he got?
I don't... Bruh. Philosopher King. More than us.
Warrior.
just private, meaning why does he follow her? I've been digging around, and one of my followers said that they found her in the people that follow him back.
Okay.
I have not been able to confirm that for myself because they took the account down. If you've got a video of the 1.2 thousand followers that followed him, that would be great to know. He says that she was at the bottom of his followed list, meaning that she followed him right when he made the account. That would make sense, seeing as she's at the bottom of his following list of who he follows too. I mean, every asset needs a handler. And when you go through some of these other affiliations here, you get what is essentially the CIA training ground.
Well, okay, once you've established a link that you claim is conspiratorial, it's very easy to then just start pointing at organizations associated with that ex-CIA person that is involved with, and then just say, well, okay, so now that I've made this is how conspiracy theories form out of nothing. It's, you make an assumption, like, there are a billion reasonable explanations for why a citizen recruiter for the Ukraine-Russia war would have any kind of affiliation with, like, a government employee or ex-government employee, right? These people end up working in fucking NGOs and shit like that. This seems incredibly reasonable. I don't think this guy's first assumption, oh my fucking god, this guy's first assumption is basically Sue Kim is part of a conspiracy to kill Donald Trump because she follows on Twitter. How totally online can you be? Because this ex-CIA agent follows a guy on Twitter who's been insane for years yapping about Ukraine-Russia, and then finally picked up a gun, followed a motorcade, and didn't even fire a shot, got caught in the bushes. This is a CIA op? The CIA's trying to kill Trump? Oh.
Yeah, it's insane. It's insane, dude. Also, the video's quite quiet.
And I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I don't know why so many things are cooked today.
Okay, Cheeto, what's the name of the plugin that all the streamers use to make videos later? Thank you, Cheeto.
If I have to install that plugin now, I have to close every Chrome tab and ruin everything. I can't do that on this stream. I'll do it next time. Sorry. I'll just make my volume a little bit quieter.
Okay.
There we go.
Explores the relationship between politics and the many kinds of military power, from the use of terror by small non-state groups to the threatened use of nuclear.
And now he's just following this thread that oh my god, dude! This is zero effort. This is zero effort. He's literally just following a made-up thread to a organization, and now he's gonna. I mean,
Its director is John McLaughlin, who is literally an ex-acting director of the CIA and ex-deputy director of the CIA.
Okay.
3-decade career at the
Yes, you've already established the CIA link. You don't have to show us who worked for the CIA during that time. This is a fake accumulation of evidence stacked next to each other, unlinked in any meaningful way, that a million schizos are going to run away with, thinking the CIA is trying to kill Trump, and then their first response is going to be to go, well, fuck, if they're trying to kill our side, we better jack up our guns, get ready, and start firing into crowds of Democrats before they take us out first.
Can you turn your volume down a little bit more? Look where our audio levels
Yeah,
sit and look
okay,
where yours
fine.
sit, basically.
Well, that's
So
because
Steve,
I'm
you know,
screaming.
you've been yelling? You've been yelling?
Yeah.
And, we're currently half the volume of your yells.
Is that true? Ah!
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I think
Yeah,
that's
look,
done.
it's literally half
That's
the
better
volume. This is me talking loud, by the way. This is when
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
talking
third on the
loud.
list of people at the
I'm
top
just
of this
angry.
institution at the university. 30-year career in Army Special Forces, various special operations, invading various countries.
Okay.
As well as Operation Enduring Freedom.
How is this
You
useful?
get the idea. Anyways, RAND Corporation. That's a military-industrial complex think tank, kind of like the Atlantic Council. And LMI, yeah, that's like a military-industrial complex education.
Wow, the ex-CIA person's involved in a bunch of military-industrial complex organizations. Wow, really? Do you think someone who worked at the CIA might be useful in NGOs and think tanks? Do you not think that's the natural progression for their career? What do you think this means? I know what he's doing. He's fucking conspiracy baiting, because every time you speak about any organization that isn't a government, people immediately assume they're up to nefarious purposes, because everyone thinks that the IWF, the WEF, all the Grand Reset, Great Reset bullshit is here to make you eat bugs and fuck your sister.
Jesus Christ.
Education and training program as well. Preliminary findings on the internet when you search our homeboy, the shooter,
Okay, here we go.
show his arrest record, including...
Okay, cool. So we've got a driving license revoked. Okay. A few other... Alright. Weapon
in
possession.
2002, possession of weapons of mass destruction,
What?
Class F felony, along with 3 other blocks of things.
He
like
owned
possession of
nukes?
handguns or
What is
concealed
this?
weapons and driver's license stuff, and yeah, that sounds like some operative shit to me. But again, we don't know any of this yet. We're just digging through dirty laundry on the internet.
We'll look into that. So a weapon of mass destruction has a different legal term in, like, random criminal law. It might just be that he had a bomb, or like a missile launcher or something. Like, he did. It also might be. I think I saw a tweet or something of him floating around asking to buy a missile to, like, kill Russians with. So maybe it was that kind of vibe of, like, he just bought, like, a fucking decommissioned mine or missile.
Is a grenade a weapon of mass destruction, or does it have to have a higher payload? What's the
have a look.
classifications?
Yeah, that's a good shout. What classifies as a weapon of mass destruction in US criminal law? Chemical, biological, let's have a look. Well, is this foreign law, or is this... Let's have a look here. I don't know if this is correct, but we can take a look. Whoop.
Oh my god, what is this?
Well, it's a paper. This is the best. When you're looking for information, this is exactly the best case scenario. You find a 100-page PDF from some government body or NGO that's gone into something in detail. This is literally the best case scenario. Why do you mean, what is this? This is ideal.
It's the worst case scenario for a stream definition.
No, it's not, because we're a research stream, just like Daddy, okay? It's probably just chemical, biological. Military-industrial complex is just his fucking stim word, Smug. I'm surprised it isn't yours, Crow. Oh, okay. Uses focus on DoD specific consideration. Okay, so they are talking about specific threats here. Okay, like local threats. Okay. Introduction. Okay, what is it about military documentation and using children's literature from the 20th century? Can someone explain this one to me? What's going on
Through
here,
the looking
guys?
glass, that's so ominous, dude.
That's so scary. What is it? They know that this is a true thing. Like, I think we underestimate that, like, the military-industrial complex, they do kind of get off on being spooky and sinister sometimes. They love feeling
they put
like
little
they're...
sprinkles of horror in there.
Yeah, they're like, they want to feel like that, because the reason they got into it is they want to feel like they're living in fucking 24 or the X-Files, you know? They love that shit. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, we'll have a little peek through this. Maybe we should start just dumping these things into ChatGPT and asking it the questions. That might actually be way quicker. Yeah. Use AI. All right, let's have a look. Nearly done with this dipshit.
Internet, it's hard to tell what's real. But this is a photo of the weapon he used and the setup he had. People are speculating it looks an awful lot like, you know, Russian, Ukrainian.
I used that gun in
COD
Modern Warfare 2.
I used to do the commando strat. That was the worst. Oh no, I used to do quick scoping. That was fun. I miss quick scoping. The game stops that. I guess you can.
Games went woke, dude.
Games went woke when they got rid of 360 no scoping. Crazy.
When these weird recruitment ops in Ukraine for civilians. Well, he's like posting on his Facebook all the time to like no followers.
Yeah, he's a regular dude who was insane. So he was trying to gather up support for his weird little recruitment scheme because he felt like he was doing something helpful. Also, I gotta say, this guy's drippy as fuck. This is a good outfit, straight up. Straight up, this is a good look. Straight up, this is a good look. Look at these.
Do you know what it actually reminds me of?
It's a banging look. It looks like Peter Capaldi.
It reminds me of like far-right guys in England.
No, he looks like Capaldi here.
No, he doesn't. He looks
Capaldi
like
has this
Farage's
jacket.
boys.
Capaldi has this jacket.
No, you're thinking of the what's it called jacket? Is it called a Crosby coat?
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
About how he's recruiting hundreds of civilians to fight for Ukraine. Posting for like Afghan special forces to contact.
Even just his facial expressions are like a conspiracy code. It's insane. Like, he's saying the thing that's real. He's hiring he's attempting to recruit hundreds of volunteers to fight the Ukraine war. But he's saying it and expressing it in a way that indicates that there's something nefarious about this, rather than just this guy being stupid.
Act him so they can come fight in Ukraine, but he's like just a random citizen from Hawaii.
Yes, what do you mean from Hawaii? What is what? Ah!
Everyone has to be from somewhere, dude. Everyone's a random citizen from somewhere.
Dude, I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. Something inside me is dying at pace right now. This is crazy. I don't know what we're supposed to keep doing with this. What are we supposed to do with this? Should we just I don't know, dude. This makes me want to completely change what we're doing. This is crazy. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind. Hold on. I need to think for I need to deep breath. Okay, let me think for a second. Okay, is there some way that we can salvage this world? Why am I getting so angry?
You on me, dude? You going all dimmer, dude?
It's because nothing matters, but it's because I put the hat on today. That's what's happening, guys. I'm sorry, everyone. I accidentally put on the Doomer hat. I forget that I'm like Drake. Whatever costume I'm wearing is what I am that day. And unfortunately, I came to the stream as a Doomer. I'm sorry, everyone. But Jesus Christ, this is so insanely not okay. Like, oh man, it's impossible to attack as well, because like, obviously this man exists in a world of infinite plausible deniability. What do you mean? I tell everyone to pump the brakes. What do you mean? I literally said just the facts. But it's the fucking way he did it, and it's so hard to. Oh my god. If anyone needs to be.
Wink. He says it. Wink.
Okay. Social media has progressed to such a point that it is unwinnable. That's my doom. This can't be stopped. There's no rule you can put in place to prevent this from happening, right? This is the scary thing. There's no way to combat this. There's no way. It's the perfect meta. It's unstoppable. All you can do is kill social media entirely. This is permanent. Oh.
Yeah, I think about this a lot. Like, where does social media go from here? Does it go from like all new platforms with way tighter built-in moderation? Because I wouldn't be surprised if like it comes to a point. I mean, it's very profitable and stuff like that now. But like, would we ever see a point where the old way of social media is phased out entirely for very restricted, controlled environments like corporate social media pages?
But like,
you know, nobody's getting radicalized on LinkedIn.
Like the No! Oh my god! We need to do a story about that. Yes,
well,
people are getting radicalized on LinkedIn.
They are, but not in the way that they are on Twitter and Facebook. They're getting radicalized on different topics.
Well, no, but oh, dude, the LinkedIn rabbit hole is crazy. Like, we should probably take a look at that sometime. Because honestly, like, the way that people get radicalized on LinkedIn is everyone is being like it's like a more polite version of radicalization. right? Because no one can really, everyone has to pull their punches constantly, but they just like, they gently soothe you towards different worldviews that end up with you on like Andrew Tate TikToks and shit like that. It's crazy. But the same shit is happening there as well. Social media just doesn't work. It's just a bad thing. It's a virus. Like, you can't... You have to destroy it. You just have to break it up. There's no other way to do this. I am basically the only person in my life that I know that isn't on social media. And I honestly attribute like 40% of my general success and happiness to the fact that I've never touched Instagram, Facebook, anything for like a fucking 10 years. It's crazy. I tweet as a snail sometimes for this job and nothing else. I don't scroll Twitter. I don't do any of that shit. I guess the closest thing you can say I have to social media is I'll like... I see... Yeah, but it's not really, because I reject the algorithm. I never let anything autoplay. I'm very, very specific about where I seek out new content. And I just don't... I can't think of the last thing that was delivered to me algorithmically. Maybe like Amazon basket stuff. I don't buy stuff from Amazon, like, barely ever. I don't know. Like, I've somehow sidestepped this entire thing, and I genuinely think it's like made me better than most people. I go on dates or like to hang out with like friends and shit, and I just see this horrible little fucking coping mechanism anyone has anytime they're like nervous or anxious, and they just pull out their phone and they like scroll for a second and then they put it away. It's like, oh, okay, my little happy box is still there, and then they'll like pay attention to you again. I have a new thing now. I've had to create strategies to deal with the fact that people do this. Autoplay is the devil. Honestly, Jesus. I saw fuck, man, that like there are videos where people will just leave autoplay on until it like it takes them to the alt-right pipeline. It's crazy. Look at me, I'm a special little snail. I am a special little snail. I'm probably better than you. If you use TikTok or Instagram, I'm a better human being than you, because your brain's been co-opted by a massive corporation. It designed to steal your thrill.
I've never been sucked into TikTok, but I definitely use Instagram Reels.
Yeah, Wiz's brain
only
is
for like
Instagram
incredibly
Reels.
weird, weird cursed ones.
Do you know
how much does this have an effect on me psychologically?
I am part of a group of people. We literally speak to each other in DMs on the side about how annoyed we are that Wiz keeps sending us Instagram Reels. I kid you not. There are groups of people complaining and about to prepare an intervention for this frog and his Instagram addiction. It's not okay.
They're so good. The ones I send are so good.
They're terrible and no one likes them, Wiz. No one likes them. No one's enjoying them.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point.
But then you're just trying to spread your brain virus. You're being pushed to spread the Vril sucker to everyone else. It's insane behavior.
Cry about it, dude.
I am crying about it. That's the whole point of this rant. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening.
I don't use TikTok or Instagram or Facebook. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude.
Right, play the video.
And one of the 60 people he follows is this CIA gal that allegedly follows him back. That looks an awful lot like a handler or a contact. His account.
Why does that look like a handler or a contact? You just asserted that with no evidence. Wait, looks like a contact?
It's just insane.
Looks
Do you know
like
what's
a
insane
contact.
about this? The idea that he thinks that the FBI and CIA do like their regular communications over fucking social media. Like, if it was the case, nothing would have touched social media. It would have been a complete psyop. It would have been like hidden shadow, right? But the fact that it's so like obvious and out there should, if anything, imply the exact opposite of it being a conspiracy.
I mean, they might initially reach out to you in Twitter DMs to like start a casual relationship and then graduate that to a psyop relationship. But I see
even then, it
like,
would be like shadow count upon shadow count. It wouldn't be
maybe,
like
yeah, you wouldn't be directly,
traceable.
I guess. But this is the thing. I think that it's not that doesn't happen. It's that doesn't happen when something nefarious is happening, right? Like, when they're reaching out in this way, it's like, hey, I'm part of an NGO that's looking at some, like, you know, out there solutions to the Ukraine-Russia war. We've noticed you and a few other people have started doing citizen recruitment. We want to see if this is useful. And then maybe they have one interview with the guy and they're like, yeah, this guy's insane. We're not working with this guy. Or we're like, okay, maybe there's some good stuff we can take from this to work for ourselves, right? That's what think tanks do. You just create a false premise. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Looks an awful lot like a bot or an MK Ultra or a Pato. Who knows what the hell this is?
An MK Ultra? An MK Ultra is just throwing up buzzwords! Ah! Ah!
It looks like an MK Ultra.
It looks like an MK Ultra. So, okay.
Or
Now,
like a 70-year-old PTSD riddled man. What's his name?
an MK Ultra. So he thinks that people can be programmed with LSD spam into becoming human Twitter bots. Like he's hooked up to Twitter like a battery in the Matrix. What does this mean?
What this guy needs to realize is no need for that. It does it by itself.
Yeah, God. Oh my God, I'm sick. I feel sick.
His criminal record looks an awful lot like what you might expect a kind of guy in this kind of line of work to leave behind.
What does that mean? He hasn't. Why would they? If he's a CIA-backed asset, why does he have a public criminal record for possessing a WMD? It's like, oh, here's Agent Smith. He has 14 counts of assassinating world leaders on his public record.
Because in these guys' minds, CIA agents are James Bond types with explosive pens.
Yeah. Oh God.
That's what he's thinking. Oh yeah, this is probably like his stealth gadget.
These are literally, look at this. This is mostly just motor vehicle. This is the kind of, sorry, as you would expect from a CIA asset, this man had his driving license removed for reckless driving. What? What does this mean?
And then
We can't all be perfect, dude.
Turned up.
Officials in Kyiv simply aren't interested in recruiting them.
Ukraine is reluctant to be cooperative.
That's Ryan Ruth, a U.S. citizen who set up the International Volunteer Center in Ukraine to help foreigners to Ukrainian military units.
Now I'm talking to
That has just been clipped.
every day, and pretty
Yeah, well, I mean, let's see what this
much
is.
everybody. All of my contacts in Ukraine, they were adamant, pretty much yelled at me every time that I suggested that we bring in Afghans.
The Ukrainian government didn't respond to our request for comment, but a source close to the officials in Kyiv told Semaphore that their top concern is the question of loyalty in the thick fog of war.
The biggest thing is spies. They're afraid that anybody and everybody is a Russian spy.
Shout out to
Okay, what?
some bitch I know on X, who currently has one of the best archives of all of his socials and accounts. There's a lot of other people doing good work right now. And again, I just want to clarify. I'm not trying to pretend like I've solved the case or.
What's the what? Okay, all right. So he's refusing
He's offered
to give.
nothing.
He's giving no commentary on that video, which once again indicate that he wants you to come to the worst conclusions yourself. It needs no explanation. It's so apparent what's going on. He mentioned Russian spies. Okay, here's what that video actually meant. They were interviewing a citizen recruiter. That citizen recruiter said, "We have this military group of Afghani soldiers that would be a great fit, except that everyone's worried about Russian spies." Which makes sense because Afghanistan had a very close relationship with Russia, and Afghani soldiers, not Afghani soldiers, but fighters on the other side of the war were literally being paid bounties to kill American soldiers and Afghani soldiers by Russia. Russia was heavily involved in that war from a kind of special ops spy perspective, right? So it's a reasonable concern that this previous a battleground that had a bunch of Russian spy involvement in it would be a slightly sketchy place to recruit from in a Russia-Ukraine war. You don't want to throw in Afghani soldiers who have a incentive or an existing relationship with Russian assets into a war against Russia. That would be bad for the Ukrainians. So it's a very reasonable assumption. That's what that was about. That's what that conversation was about. You did not comment on it, you didn't explain anything, you have no idea what's going on, you didn't even think about it. You just saw the word spies and you jizzed your little conspiracy pants. Fuck, man. I'm so upset. This dude is stuck in a 1970s model of how intelligence services work. Yeah. Wiz, you okay? Wiz?
Yes.
Okay. Your little guy was yapping, but you weren't saying anything. I got worried about you for a second. Thought you were just... You trying to catch a fly? He's not okay.
Or like we know what's going on. We just have learned by now that the FBI is going to just cover everything up. And so it's up to us to try to dig everything
The FBI is not covering it up. Twitter is deleting it because it makes them look bad to advertisers.
out before they do. So that's what we're doing. And yes, it's ridiculous that that is even a set of sentences we have to say in America.
You don't have to say it. You made it up.
In 2024, when someone tries to kill the former and future president of the United States of America.
Oh,
and I mean, I can
this
only
guy's
imagine
pro-Trump?
who might be backing up these operations to try to shoot him, and who might.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the Demon Rats.
Point the finger.
Demon Rats,
the
Kamala. Yep.
be providing the
Deep
intel
state.
and the access and the cover-ups, etc. So last thing I'll say, Ryan Routh, he's currently in custody. He was driving away in an SUV. They caught him. He's alive for now. And I just want to remind us all, Ryan Routh did not kill himself. If cameras malfunction outside of his cell, if he has a weird slipping accident, whatever happens.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know the story. 50 more days, my money's on at least one more attempt before we get there. So stay frosty. Because the war machine desperately needs the wars to escalate. And they're not down with the MAGA Maha folks shutting down the wars. And they are...
Oh, this guy's fucking pro-Russia. That explains why he didn't skip all the Russian spy shit. This guy's pro-Russia! Motherfucker, what? He's pro-Russia, Wiz! This motherfucker wants Putin to win!
Yeah, because Ukraine sent Brandon Ruth to assassinate what's-his-face.
Oh, my God.
ready to kill people.
Yeah, Ryan Ruth, Zelensky's strongest soldier. He's just like hand-picked by the Ukrainian council of shekel enjoyers, right? They're all Jewish now. Wait, are they Nazis or Jews? I think Russia says they're both. Is he Q-pilled?
It's always everything. Everything always all at once.
This looks like a QAnon guy.
Ready to assassinate, allegedly, apparently, theoretically, just jokingly, in order to perpetuate those wars.
Oh my god, jokingly, allegedly. I hate this guy. This, oh my god, if anyone needs... Oh wait, this guy's even bigger! And he's followed by Fuentes. Makes sense. Okay, so he is just straight... Okay, cool. So he's just another Russian op. Another Russian op. Rumble, YouTube. I want to investigate this guy more, actually. I'm on a sidetrack now.
Cancel this conspiracy.
Follow the money.
What is it?
Follow the money, seek the
truth.
truth. It says follow the money, seek the truth. Why has he got a
No,
ball?
the
What?
videos.
Are the Trump and JFK plots related? Oh my god.
What's the first one?
Was there a third shooter?
There was a second? Was there even a second?
That's amazing. They're like, we've already established the ghost second shooter. Was there a third shooter? This is just like, this is Mad Libs. This is just a yes and improving. This is no better than our fucking show. They are using secret recovered technology. I guarantee by recovered they mean alien. They've recovered alien technology. On civilians? What else? What else is this? That is alien, dude. Obviously. Is Johnny Harris a plot? Oh, he did a video about Bro! I want to look at... Yes! Yes! Okay, this is is Johnny Harris a plant? Yes to sweatshops, globalism, and WW3. A deep politics journalist responds. Yes! Bro!
There's no way this tiny guy's getting money from Russia.
He's getting... Well, I mean... I don't know, actually. Some of those Russian guys aren't huge. I don't think he's directly getting money from Russia. I think he's one of these, like... Well, I don't know. He's got so many followers. Maybe he is getting money on Twitter. 500,000 is nothing to be scoffed at, right?
Okay, 500,000 might be enough to get Russian influence.
Was Michael Jackson framed? Oh my god. Like... You can
Michael
make,
Jackson framed?
You can make so... Yeah, look at this. Subscribe. Yeah, this motherfucker's monetized. You can make... so much money just by genuinely taking the opposite opinion over and over and over again. I am so upset. This is the most upset I've been in quite some time.
This guy has upset you.
Femcel DM'd me and said, Smug, I didn't know about Instagram Reels till you told me about them and now I'm addicted. Femcel, I'm okay. Femcel, while that would in another life make me upset, you, in particular, I think are improved by being locked in your room doom scrolling. I'm scared of what you would do if you ever learned how to touch grass. So this is probably good for society. So congrats, Femcel. I'm happy for you. Holy shit. Okay, honestly, dude, I really want to start poking down this rabbit hole. This looks way more interesting. We can talk to the Ryan Ruth guy for a bit, and then I kind of want to see where this video goes. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Please, 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 please. Off the rails, off the rails, off the rails.
Let's finish. No, let's finish. Let's look at these tweets first.
Oh.
Because this is a good rounder outer.
Okay, fine.
Save it, ADHD.
Alright, we say this looks incredible. I'm so excited for this. It's exactly the right... I need to look at this now. But fine, I'll wait a minute.
No.
I'll wait a minute, and then we'll have people. Alright, I want to see the Snowden shit. So Edward Snowden got involved in this happy little conspiracy. Let's have a look at what his vibe is. What is Snowden's vibe these days? Has he just gone right wing? I mean, he did used to work.
It's hard to tell.
He's a bit of a weird vibe right now. I don't like him. He's getting iffy. He's getting too anti-establishment in unhelpful ways. Let's have a look. We know little so far, but with alleged Trump shooters' personal public participation in military activity in Ukraine, it's hard to imagine this White House's agencies can claim zero contact. Okay. Well, again, this is a much smarter and less insane way of saying the exact same thing, which is that they probably did have some contact with the guy. Right? Like, he's a citizen recruiter. If I was a citizen recruiter, I would reach out to the CIA and be like, hey, is there, like, some official organization I can become a part of to, like, I don't know, legitimize myself, like, or, you know, get resources or something? Is there some funding I can apply for? Obviously! Something of an Oswald vibe here. Does he think Oswald killed, like, the CIA? What? Congress should get answers? Okay, hold on, let's have a look. What's he posted?
Oswald vibe?
Okay. Please promote a global civilian army. Beg everyone to come to Ukraine and fight. I'm willing to come to Ukraine and fight and die as an American to be an example for others, but I need your help with a media campaign. Okay. Fight for Ukraine. International Volunteer Center. This all seems fairly straightforward. Alright. All the usual breaking news caveats apply here. This fucking disclaimer-ass cunt motherfucker, he's doing the same thing. Nobody knows
They
what
all
facts
do
are
this
yet.
now.
Oh, they do.
This is the Twitter playbook.
I'm not saying this guy was some pro on somebody's payroll, obviously. Wow! You know what would be great, Mr. Snowden? Is if your first tweet, which had 72k likes... Oh my god, dude, it's insane. Wait, hold on. It's actually insane. 72k likes. This, no clean hands. Oswald vibe here. Congress should get answers. 7k likes. Literally 10%, like 8k likes, like 10%. I'm not saying this guy was some pro on somebody's payroll, obviously. Motherfucker, what? Look at this.
It is crazy how all issues blend into each other. The Ukraine-Russia conflict is now a huge part of, like, the US political assassination attempts. Like, it's now back, back in the forefront again. Like, because it's the perfect thing, like, because all the conservatives hate the money being spent on Ukraine. Now we've got a guy who's, like, loosely pro-Ukraine, who's done this. They'll all be like, this is the justification. Here's the evidence.
Yeah, Christ, man.
You know? Oh, Russia's bad? Well, Ukraine sent a guy to kill Trump, you know?
Trump, yeah. How can you support Ukraine when Zelensky personally handpicked one of his bravest citizen globalist soldiers to go to America
the CIA
and shoot Trump?
was working with Zelensky and they decided the best candidate was some old guy.
Oh my god.
Some retired Floridian.
And you know what? He was probably trans too. Blue hair? That's pretty sus to me.
Uh-oh.
Definitely non-binary. Alright, this is the Facebook profile. Blue hair, zoom in, nice. Soldiers, please do not call me. We're still trying to get Ukraine to accept Afghan soldiers and hope to have some answers in the coming months. If you want to fight in Ukraine, you must have a passport and send it to me by way of WhatsApp. Okay. We're working on getting invitation letters, so this is just the Afghan soldier stuff. Damn, he was actually being contacted by loads of people. I guess he was reasonably successful. We need Afghan special forces that speak perfect English. Send me your passport on WhatsApp. Do not call me. Do not call me. He was getting overwhelmed by Afghani soldiers like, I want to fight now! Chill. Just send me your passport. I'm unclear what part of Israel the Jews owned based on this historic map. Judea, perhaps? It seems to historically all be Palestine. Okay. Interesting.
So he was
anti-Israel.
He was recruiting people from Afghanistan to fight for Israel?
In Ukraine. Yes. No, in Ukraine.
Wow.
No, he's not pro-Israel.
Oh yeah, for Ukraine.
For Ukraine. So it actually makes a bit of sense. It makes an insane kind of sense. So from like a pragmatic perspective. So there are lots of Afghani soldiers that were American military trained, who then ended up becoming basically worthless because of the sudden exit of Afghanistan. Now you have this, like, a bunch of soldiers who have no organization, but individually there were plenty of well-trained people there, and they just have no military to fight for. And they need money, they are trained, they have a lot of them have equipment, and so this guy is going, well shit, there's a bunch of, like, ghost soldiers who were just left in Afghanistan under a Taliban government. Why don't we just repurpose them in the Ukraine-Russia war? That is not a terrible idea, and in fact, that's the kind of plan I wouldn't be surprised this the CIA might come up with, right? Like, oh shit, we got a bunch of soldiers who are just orphaned out there with no organization to really effectively fight for. Why don't we just repurpose them and use them as like a foreign legion kind of thing? So it's the kind of plan that a not stupid, but insane person might come up with. It's not a bad idea, but the way he's gone about it is completely schizo. It's not a bad plan, genuinely.
The fact he's just taking it upon himself to do it is insane.
That's the insane part. It's kind of based. It's insane, but it's, I mean, it's like, shit. I mean, he is trying to do something at least. He's not terminally online in the way most are. China's newest round of biological warfare. Oh yeah, so he also thinks that China created COVID as a biological weapon.
Of course.
So he's on both sides of the spectrum. He's incredible. This guy's. I mean,
at least he acknowledges it's real.
Yeah, that's true. We must move away from Chinese goods made from slave labor and defend Taiwan and South Korea in January. This man is kind of all over the place, but I mean, I still need another tweet. I still need another.
These worldviews.
Facebook, dude. Unironically, it's just Facebook. You just end up in multiple Facebook groups. You get in like various, and then you just concoct. So he's probably in some anti-vax conspiracy groups, which are mostly right-wing, but he probably doesn't like the ways they're right-wing that are pro-Russia or whatever. So he's probably he's found some like needle threading method, which is he hates China, so he loves Taiwan. He hates Israel and likes Palestine. He seems to hate big things attacking small things, right? He's pro-Taiwan, anti-China, pro-Ukraine, anti-Russia, what was the other one? Pro-Palestine, anti-Israel. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very American thing to support the underdog.
Yeah, I think so. Application for Ukraine. Ukraine's agreed to... Okay, so this is literally... He's just a recruiter. This is it. Ukraine is asking us to assemble... Okay. Ukraine is asking us to assemble all the 3,000 soldiers who have passports. We also... So this is probably like a genuine... I would guess this might be a conversation he's had, right? He spoke to them. They were like, look, get us literally like thousands and we'll talk about creating a foreign legion. But it doesn't make sense if you've literally just got like 100 people. And so now he's kind of... And they probably said that to him, assuming that it was impossible. And he's going, cool, I just need 3,000 Afghani soldiers. I'm on it. And so he's just pursued this doggedly for years. I don't think it's possible to achieve this, but I mean, he's trying to get to that point, I think. That would be my guess at what's going on.
Dear God.
Oh, a new improved coronavirus. China and their scientists, just the one. Like he's a supervillain. Xi Zhengli have developed a new improved coronavirus for a second round of biological warfare. Tell Pharma and the free world to prepare... Wait, he's pro-Pharma? What? Bro. I'm so... Maybe he's pro-vaccine. Maybe he is pro-vaccine.
I know, I think he is. That's what I mean. But he thinks it's a virus. He believes COVID's real, like fully real, but he just thinks the purpose of it is different. It wasn't an accident.
That's amazing. It's a war. It kind of makes sense. God damn. I need more soldiers. I need more soldiers. Okay.
God damn, dude.
This is crazy. Hit building designed as temporary housing for... Oh, interesting. Look at this. He's using his failed business idea as like his expertise to build a kit building. Isn't that interesting? This all lines up fine. This just looks like one deranged guy with a set of skills, you know?
Yeah. His whole worldview does make sense.
The more I read this, the more I see a man who is just consistently mind-warped and insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, we're not looking at Elon Musk. Are we done? I definitely...
Straight away to test the car.
This is a slanted roof, and I can definitely hit a target from 500 yards. This was an inside job, and we must protect President Trump at all costs. I'm still standing better than I am.
What?
This makes me think the world is ending. I really don't know what to do with this.
That's just propaganda. That's like pure...
Straight up propaganda. Okay. Alright, should we take a look at the... let's look at a few more tweets, and then I think we'll speak to him directly. This motherfucker needs to charge their phone. Okay, we'll just take a sampling. Oh yeah, okay, so wait, why is he tweeting Seth Rogen? You and James Franco must use your status to meet with Is he talking about that film, The Interview?
The Interview?
Is he talking about that film, The Interview? He is!
Yep, where they go to North Korea.
Holy shit!
But
You
it's
and James
fake to North
Franco
Korea.
must use your status to meet with Kim Jong-un and show him we are friends and we want the best for him and his people. Dennis Rodman did it, we can. Bro.
What?
We cannot let North Korea spiral towards war.
Like, he watched that and was like, this is a serious movie. This is a real thing that happened.
I think he's like, this is a great opportunity for us to build ties with North Korea. He's just hitting every celebrity. I wish that someone in Haiti would reach out to me so that I can supply thousands of NATO-trained Afghan soldiers very cheaply. I can send 1,000 soldiers today to defend. To defend Haiti from what? What? Cats? I think they're solving that themselves. They're handling that pretty well, I hear. I hear the Haitians are actually managing the cat and dog epidemic quite succinctly.
Dear God.
Oh my god, dude. Vivek, you cannot quit. Why? You must stay on the ballot to the end. You must fight. You must continue giving speeches and push all the way to election day, no matter the election results. Do not give in. Join Nikki and keep working. So he wanted a Nikki Haley, a Vivek ballot, I guess. He was like pro Vivek and Nikki. That's so strange. Why Vivek? Dude, the same jacket every day? I hate that. Who is this guy? Derek Guy? The fashion Twitter dude? Hehehe. I hate the casual speeches. I want professional speechwriters with emotional messages that are powerful and moving like at conventions. I want someone serious and presidential with tears and kindness and care pouring out. This man's insane. Bruno Mars! Dave Matthews Band! Of course he's a Dave Matthews Band fan. That scans. That makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
I live in Hawaii and was in Ukraine for 8 months and need help producing a tribute song for Ukraine. We need an emotional tribute song for Ukraine. I need your help with the tribute song.
Quite like David Matthews Band.
That's true. Dave Matthews really would solve the entire war with one tribute song. Please create a tribute song. Okay, so he got hyperfixated on this tribute song idea. Amazing. I have thousands of Afghan NATO-trained soldiers begging to become police in Haiti at an extremely economical price. Is this man an Afghani warlord? Is that what's happened here? Has an American just accidentally become a warlord?
He might have accidentally become it. Then what is he doing in America, though?
I think he's trying to find places to put his army of Afghani soldiers.
That is. I mean, it's weird for it to be like. Technically, it's not a coincidence, but it is a weird coincidence that that's the guy that had the opportunity.
Huh. Ukraine does not want Afghan soldiers. I tried for 6 months to get them to accept Afghans. They do not want them in their country. I tried very hard to sell them, but they refuse. I am sorry. Fucking hell. Do you think that's because of the Russian spy shit, or because Ukrainians are racist? It's probably because Ukrainians are racist. I mean, they're
That's probably because it's a fucking nightmare. How would you vet those people?
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, there's definitely been some very, very severe racism.
What? But also, right? Who is this guy? If this guy suddenly messaged your government being like, hey, I've got 1,000 soldiers ready, why would they listen to him?
He's a warlord. He has thousands of Afghan soldiers ready to work for you for a very economical... Maybe we should hire him. Maybe this is the solution. Maybe we should get these... They've just been orphaned again. There are thousands of Afghani soldiers ready to work for a very reasonable price. We could buy them today.
This guy is just Big Boss. He's just Big Boss.
He's just Big Boss. Oh my god. He even looks like Big Boss.
He was trying to find a location for Mother Base.
Look at that. I mean, I get Big Boss vibes. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
The Lally Lily Low. He was working with the Lally Lily Low.
Jimmy Kimmel Live. America needs a call to action. Colbert. American citizens need a call to action. Okay, so we can see what his deal is. Yeah, he's lost his mind. He's hitting every celebrity he can think of. I mean, this man is... Oh, hashtag Black Lives Matter? Okay. I guess he was pro-BLM as well.
Yeah, that's a good point. What do you think the likelihood of these soldiers actually exist that are in contact with him?
I genuinely believe that he has many, because the behavior of Do Not Call Me suggests he does actually get hundreds, because these are desperate people. So they're contacting him, but he has no means to, like, put them anywhere, so they're just sitting there. He's got passports. I think basically what he's done is he's probably set himself a very low bar for mentally thinking that he has a soldier ready to go. And that bar probably is just, they've sent him a picture of their passport. That's it, to prove that they're like who they say they are. And
wait,
so
I can also see why the Russian or the Ukrainian army would turn them down, because like that's such an easy way to infiltrate a Russian spy.
Absolutely, yeah. No, I do understand why they're not working with this insane maniac. But you know who probably understands it better than anyone else? The insane maniac. Oh, God. Hi, Ryan. How's it going? It looks like he lost his arm in the war. We'll probably have to ask him about that. Okay, should we... Now, look, there is a fully 40% chance that we break him. But I think he's... Let's have a look here. Oh! Okay, hold on. Okay, alright, looking good. Let me unmute him here. And then we should be able to speak to him. Oh, hang on. Let me pull him down a little bit. One sec. Okay. Alright. Are you ready, Wiz? Wait, why have you... Wiz, why have you muted? What's happened? What have you done? Why have you done this? Why have you muted yourself, Wiz?
I'm changing the stream title.
Okay, I'm just. Okay.
Is he there?
Yeah,
Excuse me, guest.
Let me just hop on over, okay, and then we'll interview him. I'm gonna talk a little bit more softly because I don't want to spook him, okay? And it's definitely not because I've wrapped this ChatGPT model in a blanket so that it doesn't pick up my voice elsewhere in the room. Can you hear me all right like this, Wiz?
Hi there.
Hi. Okay, we'll be. No, you should yell, Wiz. You should be loud.
Smart.
Okay, are you ready? Here we go. Ryan, wake up.
Wake up, babes.
Oh, he's struggling. Come on, Ryan. Wakey. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Oh. Hey, Ryan. How's it going? Welcome to the Pondscum Podcast. We're very, very excited to have you here. How are you feeling?
I'm here, aren't I? Ready to talk about things that actually matter, unlike the nonsense most people focus on. Let's get it.
Oh, okay. Wait, you interrupted him. Okay, all right. Okay, so we'll try and avoid the nonsense. We'll try not to piss you off. Okay. Oh.
Or are you just throwing random stuff at me? Because
no,
if you're trying to get me off track, it's not going to work.
Okay.
Ryan, we wanted to ask you about your recent experiences and what were you trying to do with those Afghan soldiers and Ukraine?
What I was trying to do was get experienced fighters, those Afghan soldiers who fought alongside us for years, into Ukraine to help. But guess what? Bureaucracy got in the way again. The Ukrainians didn't seem too eager to take real help, just like everything else there. I had a whole plan to get them trained and deployed, but it went nowhere because no one could get their act together. It's just another example of how Ukraine is squandering its chances to win. It's infuriating, honestly.
Damn, that's pretty crazy.
God, that sounds so frustrating. By the way, donate if you want to ask Ryan questions and we'll ask him. Ryan, new question. What were your motivations? How come you went to go see Donald Trump golfing?
Oh. Ryan, why did you go see Donald Trump? What was that all about? You saw him golfing? You did something a little bit spicy? What was the deal there? Oh, he doesn't really want to talk about it, huh? Okay, I think he might not want to talk about the Day of the Spies. Maybe we should talk about his Ukrainian history. What was the main problem that you encountered on the ground when you first set up in Ukraine? What were your first few days like when you were out there trying to recruit citizen soldiers for the good fight? Oh my god, what's going on? Hey buddy, are you okay? Are you there? Hmm.
The FBI silenced him.
Oh wait. Wait, he doesn't. Oh, let's try this again. He's a little bit aggro. I don't know what's going on. Hey Ryan, sorry about that. Can you tell us what the first few days of you being in Ukraine were like? What was your experience at the very start? What did you run into?
First few days, it was a disaster. I landed in Poland, crossed into Ukraine thinking I could make a real difference. No military experience, but I was motivated. But when I got to Kyiv, everything was shut down. No coordination, no real volunteer center. I had to set up my own tent in Independence Square just to get anything going. And even then, the local authorities trashed it within a couple of weeks. I was trying to help, trying to get fighters organized, but all I hit was wall after wall of red tape and indifference. It felt like I was fighting more with the Ukrainians than against the Russians. That was my first taste of how things really work over there. So,
Jeez, that's crazy.
yeah, it was. And it didn't get any better from there. It's like they didn't even want the help.
Ryan, what were your impressions of the COVID-19 pandemic?
The COVID-19 pandemic. It just exposed how unprepared and incompetent governments around the world are. They scrambled, made a mess of the response, and then tried to cover it up with endless rules and mandates. It was a power grab, plain and simple. They used fear to control people, and most of the world just fell in line without questioning anything. And don't even get me started on the origins of the virus. There are more questions than answers, and no one wants to actually dig deep and figure out what happened. Another case of people just accepting what they're told.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
Wait,
but why was there a pandemic?
Why was there a pandemic? Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Whether it was a lab leak or some natural occurrence, something doesn't add up. You've got scientists messing around with dangerous viruses, and then suddenly the world's in chaos. Feels like it was either a massive failure, or maybe even something more sinister. Either way, governments and organizations knew more than they let on, and we're the ones who paid for it.
Interesting.
And it's frustrating how much gets swept under the rug. People deserve real answers, not the sanitized version they've been fed.
Oh. I think I think the CIA tries to muffle him every time he gets close to the truth. What do you feel like China's involvement with the virus was in actuality, Ryan? What do you think?
Look, I'm not saying the CIA or anyone else is outright silencing people. But let's be honest, every time someone gets close to the truth, things go quiet real fast. As for China, I don't buy that they were just innocent bystanders in all this. They were way too secretive from the start, and by the time the world knew what was happening, it was already too late. There's no
Whoa.
way they didn't know more than they were letting on. Whether it was a lab leak or something they were trying to cover up, China played a bigger role than they're admitting. Of course,
Ryan,
no
would
one
you
really
say
wants to
you
cover
had Lee Harvey Oswald
too much
vibes?
at stake economically, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Ryan, we have a question from chat here on the podcast. Someone has asked if the criticism that you have, quote, Lee Harvey Oswald vibes is valid.
Lee Harvey Oswald vibes. You've got to be kidding me. The fact that someone's even comparing me to that guy shows just how far people will go to discredit anyone who questions the official story. I'm not some unhinged assassin. I'm out here trying to get people to wake up and see what's really going on.
Well,
Big difference. If calling out corruption and demanding real answers makes people uncomfortable, then maybe they need to look at themselves instead of throwing around absurd comparisons like that.
whoa. Add it to the bar.
Oh yeah, I'll add it to the bar. Sorry, we just got a donation, so we're gonna have to increase the bar here. How has your work seeking donations been going? To segue perfectly.
Donations? Yeah, well, let me tell you, it's been a challenge. I tried to get support for Ukraine to fund real initiatives that could actually make a difference. But you know how it goes. People love to talk big, but when it comes to actually putting money where their mouth is, crickets. It's frustrating because every dollar could have helped, whether it was for drones, supplies, or just getting more volunteers in the right places. Instead, I got a lot of empty promises and people patting themselves on the back for supporting from afar. Real action, hard to come by.
Okay, we have another question from a chatter here on the Pondscum Podcast. What do you know about La Li Lu Lay Lo?
The Lalilulilo.
Lalilulelo? What kind of nonsense is that? You guys pulling my leg here, or is this another distraction from the real issues? Because I've never heard of anything like that, and it sounds like someone's trying to mess with me instead of focusing on what matters. So if there's an actual question, ask it. Otherwise, don't waste my time with weird gibberish.
Sorry, Ryan.
Ryan?
That's wait, no, okay, fine, you go ahead, Wiz.
Ryan, why are soldiers from Afghanistan a good choice for the fight in Ukraine?
The Afghan soldiers have real combat experience. They spent years fighting the Taliban alongside US forces, and they know what it takes to survive in brutal conditions. They're tough, disciplined, and they fought in some of the most dangerous situations you can imagine. Bringing them into Ukraine made sense because they could provide expertise that's desperately needed, especially in urban combat. But of course, the Ukrainians weren't exactly jumping at the chance to use that kind of help. Another wasted opportunity, if you ask me.
Why do you think that the why do you think that the Ukrainians were so opposed to Afghani help? Do you think there was maybe some like xenophobia as a part of it, or do you think they maybe didn't take you personally seriously? Where do you think their hesitation came from, Ryan?
Honestly, it's a mix of things. Part of it could have been xenophobia, sure. There's always that underlying resistance to outsiders, especially when those outsiders come from different cultural backgrounds like Afghanistan. But I think a bigger part of it was arrogance. They didn't want to admit they needed help, especially from me, someone with no military background trying to coordinate fighters. Maybe they didn't take me seriously, but that's just short-sighted. I wasn't there for my ego. I was there to help. They could have used that experience on the ground, but they were too caught up in their own pride to accept it. That hesitation, it cost them.
Damn. Okay. Do you think that other people will like pick up the mantle now that you are? I mean, I hate to bring this up, but obviously after that sort of spicy moment you had at Mar-a-Lago, with the you know, fun gun times, do you think that other people are going to be left to pick up the pieces and kind of continue your work while you're in prison, or do you think that the whole system is basically going to crumble without you at the helm?
First of all, let me clear this up once and for all. There was no spicy moment at Mar-a-Lago, and I'm not. That's some garbage rumor that's been floating around, and I'm getting real tired of it. I never tried to shoot Trump or anything close to it. Get that straight. Now, as for my work, someone better pick up the mantle because the fight isn't over. Ukraine still needs serious help, and if people can't step up and do what needs to be done, then the whole thing's going to collapse. I'm not some irreplaceable figure, but I'm one of the few who's been pushing for real change. If people don't start taking this seriously and stop with the distractions and rumors, then yeah, it's going to fall apart. But I really hope there are others out there who see what's at stake and keep pushing forward.
Wiz, you got anything you want to ask, or can I keep going ahead here?
You can keep going ahead. I don't have
Okay.
any questions currently.
I just want to know about the Taiwan thing. Like, why are you so keen on? Okay, all right. You know what? Actually, I wanna break this out. You have a lot of strangely mixed political opinions. You seem to be like pro vaccination, but you think that COVID is a Chinese biological weapon, which is a bit strange. You're pro-Palestine and anti-Israel, but you're also pro-Ukraine and anti-Russia. Like, I feel like you've got you've endorsed Biden, Vivek, Nikki Haley, and Trump all at different times. Like, why has your political positioning shifted so often across so many different domains? Why has it not been consistent over the last 10 years? What's going on?
You want to know why my political views aren't consistent? It's simple, because politics isn't consistent. The world changes and you've got to adapt. If you're clinging to one ideology without considering how things are evolving, you're just blindly following a party line. I don't care about parties, I care about what's actually happening and who's standing up for what's right. I supported Trump at first because he was shaking up the system. Then he started screwing up with Ukraine and getting too close to dictators. So I turned on him. I supported Biden because I thought he'd be a stabilizing force, but even he's been disappointing in a lot of ways. Same with Vivek and others. I people who I think might actually do something useful, but when they don't, I move on. It's not about loyalty to a party or a politician. It's about keeping your eyes open and figuring out who's really working for the people. And if they aren't, they lose my support. Simple as that. Politics isn't static, and neither am I.
Fuck, that's actually a pretty good answer. God damn it. Actually, damn. Holy shit, he got me there. Okay. I have one last question for you. Ryan. We have you've probably been on other shows before. Obviously, the Pondscum Podcast, we do things a little bit differently. I did want to ask you one question. The dog brothel conjecture. I don't know if you've heard of this before.
No.
Sorry, it's a tradition on the show. I know it's not maybe as serious as you appreciate, but I want to know what your position on the dog brothel conjecture is. The posit goes as follows: a dog brothel is no more unethical than cheese. What do you think?
Kind of insanity is this? A dog brothel compared to cheese. Are you out of your damn minds? You drag me on here to talk about real issues, a war that's destroying lives, and you think I'm going to entertain some nonsense about dog brothels and cheese? This is exactly the problem. People are too busy with distractions like this while the world's falling apart. You want to have a serious conversation? Fine. But if this is what you're wasting your time on, then I don't know why I even bothered. This is a joke, right? Because if it's not, we've got bigger problems than I thought.
Well, Ryan, you're on our show, okay? So maybe you can have a little bit of respect for our platform. We put our necks on the line.
Yeah, what a rude guy.
Yeah, seriously. We put our necks on the line having you here when other news organizations won't give you the time of day. You are in our space, so I think you can at least humor us a little bit and appreciate that we have our own, little things that we want to do here, okay, as part of the entertainment for our people, okay? Can you maybe?
Yeah,
have
I can
little
see
bit of
why
respect?
Ukraine didn't text you back, dude.
Oh shit.
Respect? You want me to respect that space? Sure, I'll respect the fact that you're giving me a platform. But that doesn't mean I'm going to sit here and play along with ridiculous distractions when the stakes are this high. If you've got people listening, then they need to hear the truth about what's happening in the world, not get caught up in bizarre hypothetical nonsense. Look, I get it. You've got your thing, your way of doing things. Fine. But you're asking someone like me, who's dealing with life and death issues, to humor you? I came on here to talk about serious stuff because the world is falling apart, and I'm not going to waste time pretending dog brothels and cheese matter in the grand scheme of things. So, yeah, I'll be here. I'll answer real questions. You need to play along with this garbage.
Bonk, bonk, bonk! Bonk! Bonk, 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 bonk!
Kill him.
What is that supposed to be? More distraction?
He won't die. I can't kill him. Wiz, kill him.
I'll do a little shrinking spell. I'll do a little shrinking spell.
Okay. We're gonna shrink you with a little magic. We got a little magic frog here. He's gonna shrink the hell out of you. What do you say to that? Last words, Ryan. You're being magically shrunk. Last words, Ryan.
Salt the snail.
Whoa. That's racist.
You're gonna get shrunk, bro. What's your response to that before you are shrunk?
Are we doing this for real, or are we just throwing random words at the wall?
Okay. He's boring.
Trying to make a point, get to it. If you're just trying to waste my time, then maybe it's time to wrap this up.
Okay, alright. Yeah, you know what? I agree. Let's
Yeah,
wrap this up. Thank
buddy.
you. Thank you for coming, Ryan. Thank you. Let me just there we go. No, die. Please die. Please die. Oh god. He's assumed direct control. I can't kill him. He won't die. He won't die.
Yank out all the wires, dude.
Fuck, I'm pulling. I'm pulling. Ryan, die.
It's over.
Oh, I think he's dead. No, he's still listening. I like this. There we go. Okay, Jesus Christ. Right, thank you, Ryan. Thank you for joining the show. We appreciate it. Jesus Christ, that dude was a barrel of fucking laughs. God damn. I hate how much better...
Jesus.
You know what?
We told him it was a comedy show.
Yeah, Christ. I got, yeah, we told him up front. Like, I don't know what he was complaining about. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So I think, you know what's terrifying is that I got alpha access to the new AI model, and that is like scarily better than the last one. That is unpleasantly better. That was actually really solid. I'm actually quite upset by how good that was. The next thing I think the next alpha I'm part of, or the next beta I'm part of, improves the response rate for voice much better. So I think it's actually going to be like even more scary and conversational. And also I had a bit of a shitty setup this time because I haven't fixed it since my move. But I hope everyone had fun, in good time. Wow. We did learn a little bit about what was going on there. That was kind of crazy. Okay.
Right, let's look at his book.
Oh god, really? It's so fucking creepy though. Alright, so in order to train this AI model, I decided it would be a good idea to crack the DRM on this guy's insane manifesto and then pipe it into ChatGPT and craft it into a character that we could interview. Now, obviously, that means that we can talk to him, but it also means that we can read the book that I cracked. So let's take a look at that, because it is kind of fucking crazy. It's kind of insane! Let's have a look.
Did you add that $5?
No! What do you think I am? Some kind of competent guy? Please.
Plug it in, gang.
We're so close to the goal! Oh my god, that's crazy! Oops. 69. Nope. 69. Bloop. There we go. And then stop. Bloop. There we go. Bloop.
Whoa.
Okay. Did
Whoa.
it. I like how he didn't like talking about the actual assassination itself. That felt quite realistic, actually.
Yeah, he flat out denied it.
He was upset. Well, he said it wasn't at Mar-a-Lago, but it turns out, Ryan, are you capable of understanding conditional hypotheticals? Are you too low IQ to handle a hypothetical? Oh man. Okay.
Remember to like the stream, guys. Love you guys.
Yes, thank you. And if you donate, we'll eventually get back to the pond, your favorite place. Wow, we miss the pond. I want to go home.
Pond water fund.
I want to go home so badly, guys. I want to go home. I miss it. It was so wet. This is salt water. If I go in the ocean here, I'll shrivel up into a little bean.
Whoa.
And then you'll have to plant me and get a smug plant, and then like 8 of me will come out. And that's not good, because then we'll all compete. And you don't want that. It's gonna get messy.
Yeah, I don't want 8 of you.
Yeah, that would be too many.
8 of you sounds like hell.
Yeah. That's why I ate all of my brothers and sisters. It was the only way.
Yum.
Let me get this up. Yeah! And whoa! Now you may be wondering, wow, Smug, you fucked up the formatting on this. And the correct actual reason this is fucked is because he fucked up the formatting on his own book. So blame him.
It's a strong cover.
Yeah, here we go. Here's the real cover. Okay. Ukraine's unwinnable something. Wait, is that the Croatian
Hey, Saxon,
flag?
I see you.
Hey, look, it's the Croatian flag. Saxon moment. Okay, cool. So, this book is insane. So this is called Ukraine's Unwinnable War, the fatal flaw of democracy, world abandonment, and the global citizen, Taiwan, Afghanistan, North Korea, World War III, and the end of humanity. So he's only covering a few, precise.
He's got all the bases covered.
He's got everything covered. Okay.
All the stars are there.
So here's how this is going to work, chat. We're going to have a little skim of one of the chapters, and it's up to you guys to decide which chapter. So I'm going to do a little pitch. We're going to see which chapters we want to take a look at, and then you guys can type the number you want, okay? So let's start with, let's leave the door open. Always boring. It's not my backyard. Here we go. Lingering communist mindset in Ukraine. No appreciation or respect, just arrogance. Foreigners' war with Ukraine. A Russian perspective. Lack military will and skill to win. Fatal flaw of democracy. That one sounds pretty good. False propaganda. Russian communist perspective. Didn't we already get the communist perspective? A Russian perspective and a Russian communist perspective. Okay. Double dipping. Diminishing innovation and improvement. No clue how to win. Get out of way. Get out of way. Nice. Good chapter title. Fake news. Ukraine already won the war. Where are the brilliant minds and aggressive action? One bad apple / whole bunch. Foreign assets. Ukraine has no money. Why has Putin not been assassinated? Wait, that's a banger.
That's an interesting chapter.
That is good. Why not nuclear war? Prejudice, racism, sexism. Oh. Every action with nothing's gained. Ukraine does not want help. How do we motivate people? Never give up, as in the movie. What would you tell President Zelensky? World abandonment. Where are the world leaders? What is wrong with the Russian civilian population? Okay, you know what? You guys you can type in whatever numbers you like. You're in Croatia right now. Hey, that's great. Ciao!
Yeah, donate for chapters.
Yeah. Yeah, donate if you want us to look at a particular chapter. In the meantime, I'm going to start with why has Putin not been assassinated? Because that's a banging title.
Yeah, that seems like it's the most relevant, right?
Why has Putin not been assassinated? Oh.
Careful scrolling through this book. This is a picture book, and none of the pictures are good. None of them are good.
Yeah,
you don't want to see any of them.
Yeah, I kid you not, me and Wiz were reviewing this before stream, and we landed multiple times on, and I really wish I wasn't joking, a decapitated 6-year-old with the head just sitting on a shelf, and the decapitated body just left next to its mother whose arms had been cut off. And those are pictures in this book. This book has more decapitated pictures of people in any book than I've seen in my entire life. And I've seen lots of decapitated people for some reason. It's part of the game here,
yeah, he has a whole collection.
I listen, I've been working. Alright, where's the... How do I get to the chapter here? This book is organized in an
just
insane
look at the page
way.
number.
Yeah, but it doesn't say the page number on the thing.
Oh no.
This is crazy. Dude.
Oh no.
Wait, how do we
just
get here?
Control F the title. Control F the
I
title.
did, and it didn't come up.
Chapter. What?
I don't understand what's happening
just
here.
type in chapter da-da-da.
I don't know why the search isn't working on this. Oh no.
Oh man, searching in any ways are a risk. A risk.
That's true, yeah. I really don't want to... I think we need to go through this carefully. More carefully than with search. Well, okay, so it says chapter 17, right? Okay, we got this. I just need to double check on the left-hand side that there aren't dead bodies.
Yeah,
okay.
That's a classic manifesto.
Oh, chapter 31. Okay, cool. Okay, so if we can... The chapters are so short. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Chapter 25. What would you tell President Zelensky? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We're working on it.
Oh, they're just like little subheadings?
Prejudice, profiling, racism. We're so close. Why not nuclear war? Okay, hold on. I think we can scroll back now. I think it's safe here. Ukraine has no money. Wait, what happened? What? I thought that was chapter 17. Have I lost my mind, or has he lost his mind? Wasn't chapter 17? Wait, what page is this? 65. Oh, why has Putin not been assassinated? Okay, 65. Sorry, we're nearly there.
Chapter 18, I see.
Okay. Foreign assets. Ukraine has no money.
One chapter
here we
after
go.
this.
Why has Putin not been assassinated? Oh, here we go. Immediately starts with okay. The swirling question every chat around the world. This man spends too much time in chats around the world. Why has Putin not been killed yet? In the US, we have many killed.
Zoom in one more time.
Okay. Also, this is incredible. Hang on. In the US, we have many killed. JFK, MLK, Robert Kennedy, Malcolm X, John Lennon, Tupac, Biggie, Jimmy Hoffa. So many that we cannot even remember them.
And the last one, keep an eye out for when I'm going to Florida this September.
And I've got some plans later too. What has happened to the Russian people that they are brainwashed into totally blind sheep? There was once incident of man. Oh no, this guy's typing like not
There was
okay.
once instant. Are we sure he's not a Russian agent?
There was once incident of a Russian man shooting a recruiter because he did not want to die for his country, but that is all I am aware of. the few protests and one reporter that bucked the system. I have asked many occasions of countless people in Ukraine to cross over into Russia and smuggle ourselves to Moscow.
Ourselves?
Yeah, to handle the job. But wait, I've asked many to kill Putin. This man has an assassin's mindset.
I have asked many occasions. Okay, I have asked on many occasions.
Yeah, don't
countless
translate
people in Ukraine to cross over into Russia and smuggle themselves into Moscow to handle the job.
Ourselves.
But all help loses its courage will make something happen?
And will to make something happen. No, he's saying, he was like, hey, I'll kill Putin if you get me close to him. And the Ukrainians were like, nah, dude, you don't seem okay. The Russians that originally agreed to help get someone in became busy or old or retired or whatever and did not want to help. How has the entire world failed to chop off the head of the head of the snake? This book has a single special thanks, and it's to the editor. I don't know what the editor did. Okay.
You put the cover on.
But yeah, most everyone also... She put the cover on. Nice try, Wiz. Get cancelled again. It was a woman editor. That's why she did such a bad job. It's because she's a woman. And women can't read. Idiot. Most everyone also feels like that even if Putin is gone, then the next idiot next to him will take up the fight. But I do not think this is the case. He wrote an entire book like this. This is incredible.
Insane.
This is unreadable. I think that he's the only one driving the ship, and not a single soul in Moscow has any ideas or leadership capabilities. They are all cowards that simply bend to will of Putin. They bend to will of Putin, and when he is gone, it will be a vacuum. I would like for someone to give me the name of the person that will take over when Putin is gone. Oh God, what?
What?
And why is the entire world afraid of Putin? No one dares to any damage on Russian soil for fear of making him mad.
It feels like this can't be his first language.
No, but it is. He's American. So what must we do? Launch thousands upon thousands of drones from a private ship in international waters to bomb every single one of his residences at the same time, so that he knows if was not... This motherfucker wants to drone bomb Murder on the Orient Express! He wants every country to drone bomb Putin at the same time, so that he wants each of them to stab him once, bomb him once, so no one knows who did it. What is this? He wants to murder on the Orient Express Putin. This is incredible. Look at this.
I killed Putin. No, I killed Putin. No, I killed Putin.
Oh my God.
And everyone stands up in the room and everyone starts clapping.
So that he knows if was not from a single country, but some rich guy's boat. We must act and not sit back and do nothing or not try anything. We are all cowards and spineless people with no moral compass. A handful of men with a few razor blades were able to hijack 4 commercial airplanes. This man is saying we need to 9/11 Russia. And we cannot kill a 5'4" man in Moscow. He's shaming. He's shaming. Wait, have you changed? Wait, hold on. Let's change the title to "Reading the Manifesto" because this is
already done. Already done.
Oh, okay. All right. You're good. You're good. You're good. Well done, buddy. Well done. I can't believe you did your job. That's incredible. I never expected it. I am, and we should be, embarrassed and ashamed. I likewise spoke to many people from Belarus as to why we have not assassinated Lukashenko, and they claim that he hides at his country house surrounded by military. There are even chat rooms that talk about the problem, but no one's made any credible attempts. We must do more. We must do more to assassinate these world leaders. Incredible book. Incredible story. I mean, okay, interesting. This is, I think, a very, very clear manifesto of intent towards assassinating world leaders. This guy's very clearly pro-assassination. It's rarely this spelled out. Normally you're like, huh, this is like a subtle clue as to how he ended up on the planet. This guy's like, nah, we need to kill more people. We're not killing enough world leaders. This isn't working at all. Kind of a hero. I'm getting Unabomber pilled by this guy, actually. This is kind of sick. We must support all of these Belarusian refugees to stand for their freedom and end the life of Putin's dog in Belarus. Oh my God!
Just kill his dog.
Yeah, just kill his dog. We cannot allow tyrants that subvert democracy for their own personal gain. Trump! Look at that! Interesting. Foreshadowing. We must be the policemen of the world, for whom else will do the dirty work of protecting innocent civilians. We cannot allow greedy people to throw entire countries into chaos. God damn. We did that with Afghanistan. It throws the whole world on end and sends waves of chaos throughout the world. We cannot let the lawful election of Juan Guaido go unrecognized and unsupported. Isn't that a Star Wars character? If our military must intervene to install law and order for a country, that is what we must do. That is why ending the reign of Putin will... That is why ending the reign of Putin all the more important. He switches back into his like KGB handler programming. He's a sleeper agent.
Bizarre.
We must dismantle the biggest supporter of tyranny and dictatorship in the world and bring Moscow to its knees and end this madness. We must ensure every nation is on solid footing and human tragedies do not occur. We must protect those in Myanmar and around the globe that cannot protect themselves. We cannot sit by while 3,000... Okay, so he's yapping. If it means World War 3 or 4 or 5, we cannot sit around and do nothing. We need 3 more world wars! 3 more world wars!
But it would only mean World War 3. There's no way it can skip to 4 or 5. I think he's confused.
I think he's like, we need to go straight to... I'm done with World War 3. We need to go straight to World War 5, okay?
Wrap it up.
It's like Final Fantasy. You have to skip a few of them in order to get to the good ones. We have allowed Hong Kong to become imprisoned and the Wagners to be enslaved, and we do... Wait, the Wagners? Aren't the Wagners the bad guys? I'm so confused. The Wagners, isn't that the Russian... This guy's also done work with the Azov Battalion, which is like the Ukrainian Nazis, so there's some weird shit going on there. Okay, hold on. As we all look back at our US presidents and world leaders, and I'm ashamed of how we all have let so much go unprepared. We all scream about sustainability and green economies while we let countries collapse and innocent civilians get murdered because of differing religious beliefs. It's madness that we cannot allow to continue. We must intervene in I can understand why the AI was so based, actually. This stuff is like... Obviously, it's said... and portrayed in such an insane way, but the fundamental ideology behind it is one that is empathetic and sympathetic and bold and kind of... I mean, like, I have way more respect for this guy than I have for any conspiracy theorists we've seen today. You know what I mean? Like, this guy genuinely had, like, obviously, he's unfortunately insane, but fuck, man, like, his heart's in the right place. I don't think I can't say that for that other assassin. That guy was just dealing with his own shit. This guy genuinely believes he was, like... You know, the world was falling apart.
Saving the world.
Fuck. Man, I was getting doomer earlier, but this guy... Oh no. I'm feeling hope. This man is giving me hope. Wait. What if...
That's bad.
What if it's...
That's bad.
Wait.
This guy's clearly insane.
No, wait, hold on. No, what if he's cooking?
Out of the two of those people that we looked at, this is the irrational actor.
But he has...
The guy, how crazy is that? The guy spouting complete nonsense is the
no, but it's not nonsense.
The rational actor,
it's
and
short.
The guy who's
it's
completely
rough.
insane is the irrational.
Wiz, it's rough, but it's not nonsense. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, right,
the guy on Twitter, he was rational, like as a person, but spouting irrational nonsense.
Oh, I see.
Whereas this guy is irrational, but he's spouting more rational nonsense.
Yeah, this is very Unabomber-esque, actually. This is a strong... I'm kind of impressed by this guy's manifesto, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, it's poorly edited and poorly written. But, like, the ideas in it are... Oh, no, hold on, wait, this is about to fall... Oh, wait, I can see this might fall off a cliff. Hold on. We must intervene and wrap our
I think
arms...
we finished the passage first. Before drawing
okay, hold on. I got halfway and I was like, wait, this guy's kind of base. Let's see if he lands the plane. We must intervene and wrap our arms around every nation to care and comfort them in any way possible. We must sit in the grass with Iran and make them the best friends we have on the planet. And we must sit with Kim Jong-un as long as it takes to make him realize that we are not the enemy of anyone. Just simple human beings that struggle to survive. Just like, no, this is just more based, Wiz. This is just more based. We must do this. We must take as long as it takes to build these bridges. I can't believe... Have you ever seen a manifesto that's this beautiful and sweet and loving and empathetic from a guy who tried to blow a man's brains out like 2 days ago? It's incredible. It's incredible. This guy could have been Big Boss easily. Yep. Oh, God. We must take as long as it takes to build these bridges and
Can you
friendships
ever
and
find
partnerships
war on the battlefield?
so that their kids can have happy lives. It is the most logical and simplest human act that any fool can see needs to be done. It does not require grand educations and slick words, just simple human interaction and earned respect and an SKS in a bush. Shared hopes and dreams and basic caring for the other. We do not need fancy ambassadors, just our leaders to step forward and spend the weeks it takes to make the world a better place. I genuinely like
Love
this
can
more.
bloom on the battlefield.
Yeah, true. I actually like this more than anything I've seen put out by the WEF or Davos Foundation or anything. This is genuinely more hopeful and human and beautiful than anything I've read from any organization. This man actually, I think he's. Oh no. Wiz, I think he's a good guy. I think I might be endorsing. Dude, what has he done? What has he done? He's done nothing. He's misguided, sure. But
He's
this
been
man,
incredibly reckless.
yes, he's been incredibly reckless. But at this point,
It's one of those things. It's one of those things where he's accidentally kind of okay.
I don't think he's
But I
accidental.
wouldn't give him any credit.
I think he's got
more
strong
than
power.
that.
I think he's got good core values. He loves his. It's so easy. Can you imagine? This guy is literally talking about hating Putin and also how important it is to like bring everyone back together in like love and harmony. Like he's frustrated. He's run out of ideas. He's doing everything he can. He's trying to drag Afghanistan fucking soldiers, NATO trained soldiers, out of the soil himself to put them into a position where they can do meaningful good in the world. This dude's doing more than anyone online. I like this guy more than every political commentator, including me. This guy's better than Lonerbox. This guy's better than Destiny. He's better than Vosh. He's better than Hassan. This guy's better than all of them. Morally. Intellectually. Fuck, man. This guy's good. Am I crazy? Am I crazy?
Not spelling-wise.
Have I lost my mind? No, he's bad at grammar. Let's not get that. But you know what? I will take a man who's bad at grammar and better at hiding in a bush, but otherwise the same. Oh no, man.
So he's written a passage on why assassinations are based, and you're like, this guy's incredible.
Well, yeah, but
I think there's a lot more than just that in this book.
I already thought assassination was based, so maybe he's just appealing to his target audience because I love assassinations.
I think you're subscribing a lot of your own personal beliefs onto this blank canvas of a man.
He's not blank canvas. In fact, we're reading the canvas he's painted upon right now. This is not blank.
Exactly, and I'm telling you, it is a very childlike understanding of the world.
Yes, thank you. I'm done with sophisticated politics. Return to a childlike understanding of the geopolitical.
He's like, let's sitting. He literally, there's a passage where he goes, why are we just sitting grass with Kim Jong Un?
But isn't that better than talking about suppressing and destroying his population?
I bet you. Yeah, I understand why there's an editor now because this was initially written in crayon.
Yeah. I think it's sweet.
It's written in fucking crayon on bits of paper that he found. And you're like, oh, honey, what you got here? Oh, let's stick it all together. He's like
the gentle crackhead handing out.
We don't know why killed no one Putin yet.
Okay, we do not.
Me think Putin might be killed good.
We cannot dance around the issue. We can't dance around the issue. We must dance with our enemies. We must demand that our leaders do more and meet these challenges with human solutions. Bold leaders should meet with Putin and give him the ultimatum with stern language. Pull out of Ukraine, stop inspiring global conflict, or we will end his rule. We cannot be afraid of him in this country ever again. We must stand firm. He is at his weakest now. We must use this moment to change history and move the world towards peace. We cannot allow this type of behavior to continue. The US president should have spent months in China building up a relationship with them to ensure that we stand together united in peace for the world. We've allowed them to drift any way the wind blows. This is true. This is good. Honestly, everything he said, whilst explained in a childlike way, is genuinely solid advice. Like, this is a problem with global geopolitics is that No, I'm serious! You should spend months in China building relationships with the other superpower. Are you crazy,
Yeah,
dude?
that's a nice idea.
No,
Why doesn't it happen?
Because honestly, because American power structures don't want to look weak and they don't want to work with China because they don't trust China because the Chinese are scary because
because China's willing, right?
What?
China's willing, right, to meet them.
China has been willing to meet America.
Yeah, come on, yeah. China actually wants to sit in the grass with us while we hold hands.
China has actually generally been more pro-peace
There's no other
America
factors.
than America has.
Don't think about those boats off the coast. There's no other factors. You just have to sit and talk to each other
I
and
know
smile.
that China's bad. I'm just saying that it's not like America doesn't do it. Oh, you're turning me into fucking infrared.
It's the
hearts.
power.
You're turning me into Jackson Hinkle. Kill me, dude.
You're
What are you
just
doing?
Hassan, dude. You're
I'm
Hassaning
not
right
sounding.
now.
Actually, America
You're reading this and
also
you're going like,
bans-
this is fucking
also-
based. What
also-
the fuck? What the
also-
fuck, chat? Is
also-
he based?
Is he based? Is he based? Wait a minute, chat. This guy's based. What the hell? Oh my god, chat. This guy's actually incredible. He's right. America is bad. Yeah. We should assassinate Putin.
You're
We
reading
should
very
see-
basic slop, all slop together. Wow, wow.
I think this guy's heart was in the right place. He should have spent months
Yeah,
in
it's
China.
just a fucking toddlers. Does that mean that they should be allowed to assassinate the fucking president?
Yes! Obviously, yes, Wiz. Yes! I'm obviously pro-toddler assassination. I don't know why you'd even ask me that question. We must build these partnerships now and every day so they are not our enemies in the future, and we must hopefully guide them towards good policy that protect their citizens' rights so they are not harmed and mistreated. We cannot encourage humanitarian actions. Okay, I'm gonna defend this earnestly for a second. There is definitely a thing in geopolitics where the obvious and moral solution is very basic and fundamental, and often even achievable, and then it gets obfuscated by layers and layers and layers of realpolitik and political maneuvering and all kinds of crazy shit, when ultimately just pursuing the simple good thing can often be extremely valuable, if for no other reason than when you add layer upon layer upon layer of complexity to solve an issue, you end up with way more complex nodes that could collapse and result in a cascading failure of the whole thing falling apart, when actually if you just pursued a simple and basic policy of, you know, in this case, let's say building a stronger relationship with China from like a political perspective. Imagine if we had built a Green New Deal with China, dude. That was on the table. That was something that China wanted to do. They literally wanted to work with America to build a global green energy infrastructure because they massively benefit from it as well. And what did America do? They were under Trump. So they spat in China's face and dumped a bunch of tariffs on them and did a bunch of dumb shit. Right? Like, the simple thing would have been like, okay, yeah, superpower, let's not do the fucking Russian Cold War thing. Let's fucking start building giant economic systems together so that we can turn the entire world into globo-homo state capitalism and rule eternally. Now, obviously, I don't like that, but that would have been a genuinely better outcome for China and America and a lot of people in the world. Imagine if they had worked together on green energy infrastructure in Africa. That was on the table, and Trump fucking poo-pooed it, and America ended up throwing a bunch of private interests into Africa to pillage and rape their economy, and now what's left? A fucking, you know, shit show that China can now roll into and set up infrastructure and own their asses in debt for fucking 20 years. And even China's doing better to, you know, with the African ports and shit that they own than America ever did. So I don't know, man. I don't know.
This worldview only works if everyone's like pure, honest. Okay, this would work if everyone suddenly had like Star Trek super autism. You know, when they're all enlightened.
I'm not saying
You know,
it works.
like when they go like, oh yeah, I'm a higher person, I'm a higher being. Yeah, sure, that way of thinking can work. But humans are just liars, dude. That's where we're at.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is that a frequent problem in large-scale organizational work, up to and including foreign policy, is just overcomplication. Like, they just stack too many layers of bullshit and competing interests on top of each other, when they should actually just be pursuing directly things like you know what I mean? Like, look at the China relationship. Like, they are actually just stacking, like, insane amounts of bullshit on it, because there's, like, all these little different fucking ego battles across the world on both sides, and they just end up in a fucked situation, because they won't bite a bullet and just work with China on something. And now China, obviously, is retaliating the exact same way, because China, obviously, has no incentive to work with a country that's, like, pushed them away. So, like, all this chip manufacturing shit and the tariffs and, it's just
Yeah, but realistically, because you're talking about like how much would have to be conceded for that to work.
That's a fair point, and if it's too much, I would disagree.
Values, views. Do you know how
No.
they treat black people in China, dude? They took Finn off the Star Wars posters, dude.
Yeah, but you know what? It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. No, but one way that you improve xenophobia is by introducing them to a global community that includes more black people. You know? Also, China's
And how
doing
would they
more-
do that? How would a
Well-
green deal with China do that?
Actually, well, I just explained. The Green Deal with China was actually quite heavily centered around Africa. China had been putting a lot of infrastructural investment into Africa, helping them build roads and renewable energy and ports, and helping them get greater access
Why are
to
they
the
doing
global
that?
economy. So that they can build economic ties with African countries that will probably be developing at a much faster economic rate than countries like America. And then China, after building up a bunch of goodwill, will basically have near exclusive access to future powerhouse economies.
Yep, it's power manipulation. It's coercion,
Obviously, dude, but then, let's say I'm a narcissist, right? Maybe I'm a narcissist who figured out how to treat everyone well and give them all the things that they want so that they adore and admire me and like me and want to be friends with me. And I get all of my narcissistic supply from being nice to everyone, and it's so what? My brain
Well, that's
is
a
the way it
great
is.
road you're stood on. I see you've got some Uyghur Muslims in your border.
Yes, obviously part of the deals we make with them have to include that, but it's not like America has ever given a shit about Muslims. Like, the American government only cares about the Uyghur genocide insofar as it's useful as propaganda against China, right? They don't actually give a shit about Muslims. Now, if they were to include stop killing the Uyghur Muslims as part of the Green New Deal, I genuinely think China, being more economically focused, probably would agree to that. I do. China is very long-term thinking focused, and they will make economic decisions at the expense of nearly everything else, including their latent racism.
I don't think the bargaining power is the same.
Then China's really acting. It's a different issue entirely, but I was watching a biology lecture today where the guy said, you can't solve the problem of complexity by adding more complexity. Thank you, Ed! God, why is Ed always on my side? It's because he's always right, and so am I, and we're the only ones. He's got God on his side, and I'm me, God. Ed worships me now. I secretly, when Ed prays at night, I crawl into his attic and I absorb the prayers to gain power. I position myself between him and God, and I siphon his prayer energy, and soon I will become a divine being.
Wow.
We never wish to keep someone else down so that we can stay on top. Perhaps in 1,000 years, Africa will be the world's leading economy, or India, or... Okay, 1,000 years is a bit silly. Or South America, and the US can relax and slip to the bottom of the list. We must encourage the youth from around the globe to be the next pioneers and inventors and creators. But, like, right-wing people don't talk like... This is why I care, because right-wing people don't talk like this.
So what has this got to do with assassinating Putin?
The Unabomber didn't talk like this, right? Like, this is a worldview that is... This is hippie. He's a hippie. I think he's an ex-hippie. This is hippie speak. Young people from around the world.
Yeah, it is very hippie.
Yeah. That's it. Wow. Okay,
Weird.
that's it. The future is in our hands, and our
It's
kids
the scramblings of a children. No nuance.
The scramblings
no
of children.
development of ideas.
Yes. All true.
There isn't. There isn't.
All true. All true, but I appreciate the effort. I like this guy more than most people. I like this guy more than any content creator except for...
You're right with the hippie stuff, actually. If you really think about it, it's just fucking hippie bullshit.
Yeah, it's new age hippie shit.
It's all fucking nonsense. You just praised him for being a fucking useless hippie.
No, he's not useless. He's literally the most pragmatic guy ever. He tried to kill the president.
And he failed. Useless hippie.
Yeah, at least he tried. He actually got pretty close. He was within range. If he'd fired
Actually, if we look at it, it's a legacy of failure. He failed with those little fucking huts. He failed with the fucking army of Afghanistan warriors. And he's failed with the fucking assassination as well, dude. He's an ineffective hippie.
Are you committed to criticizing someone else for a legacy of failure, Wiz? Is this the direction you want to go in?
All I'm saying is I know it when I see it.
Yeah, it takes one to know one. Okay, alright. Is anyone donating for another one of these chapters, or are we good to move on and I can start yapping about stuff I care about? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, get the chapter list up just quick.
Alright, are there any more chapters we want to take a look at here? We've got some crazy shit. Woo! These ones all look boring. I like Fatal Flaw of Democracy, that's kind of interesting.
Fake news is funny.
Fake news is funny. Yeah, we've nearly filled up the bar, guys. And we need a drink. Actually, I do need a drink. Wiz, can you shill while I get myself a drinky? Thank you.
Hey guys, what you up to?
Chill.
Join the Discord if you're not already in the Discord. I'll be surprised if any of yous are not already in the Discord, to be honest. Yeah. Like the stream, donate please. Feel free to become a member. I know not all of you are members. Sheep tier is not that expensive. It's only like a couple pounds. It's pretty cheap. But like the stream, check out the newest video. It's about Dr. Disrespect. That's a video we made. It's got a good intro. Oh yeah, we've been playing the Office game. You should come. Come join and play this Office game with us. We're running an office in the server, and we're trying to become very productive. It's going good. It's like kind of like oh fuck, it's like Among Us but Office. But yeah, subscribe. Why have I got a plaster on? It's from the last time Smug took a shot at me, but I survived. I lived. Hello, Ublink, Kraken, UA, Hammer and Sickle. Oh yeah, President Sunday also covered us. That was awesome. He didn't like J-Rag. He thought J-Rag sucked on our show. I thought he was cool. I thought he was a nice dude. But yeah, drop some coins in the pond water, please. Make a wish as you drop your coin.
Oh,
and that wish will come true.
You really have been chilling.
Oh, hey.
I love my wife. I'm such a wife guy. I love my wife.
Whoa. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
What? Okay, I'll start shilling. Alright, motherfuckers! You thought you were done with the shilling. We stop shilling when one of you gives us some fucking money, okay? We're at $69. Alright? You know what that means? It's sex. It's sex o'clock, and that means we need money to stop the sex o'clock attack of sex. I'm good at shilling. Let's go! Look how fast I am. I'm the fastest snail in the West! Because there's a faster one in China. I would say his name, but it's for some reason racist. It is a racist name. I don't know what the name is yet, but I'm gonna think of something racist. It's probably like, what would be a racist Chinese snail name? Donate your answer in the comments! Wow!
YouTube won't let me write my suggestion. Read Twitch chat.
Okay, I'm reading Twitch chat. I'll do for you anything, Cheeto. Let's see here. The editor is his fiance, apparently. How can you waste time? Oh, wait, hold on, what? Search for the phrase assassinate Trump. Oh, yes, good idea. Okay, let's do that. Assassinate Trump. The search isn't working for some reason. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna search it on the other page. And then, but the other one is like completely uncensored, so I have to be a little bit careful here. So like, give me a second. Doop de doop de doop doop de doop de doop. We definitely don't want to look at the uncensored one because it's filled with decapitated bodies. I wish I was joking. Assassinate. Okay. Oh shit! Oh dude, there's so many dead bodies here. I have to be really careful about this. Hold on. Okay, the reason I couldn't find it is because I censored all the dead bodies. Okay, hold on. No way. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, good job. Good job. Thank you, Cheeto. As always, you've got the good. I'm really scared, though, because there's genuinely some, like, crazy dead bodies here. Like, this is one page away from the horrifying dead bodies. I have to be super careful. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, alright. This is insane. Oh, God! Yep, that's the dead body pictures. Gotta be careful. Wiz is gonna hate me for that. Alright. I would like to celebrate the amazing work of John Kerry that very humbly and humanely handled the Iran deal, which elated me in the whole of the world. I must take part of the blame for the retarded child that we elected for our next president that ended up being brainless. Oh my god, he's so based. Now that Wiz is gone, I can actually say how based this guy is. I must take part of the blame for the retarded child that we elected for the next president that ended up being brainless, but I'm man enough to say that I misjudged and made a terrible mistake, and Iran, I apologize. You are free to assassinate Trump as well as me for that error in judgment and the dismantling of the deal. Holy fuck! Okay. So he's explicitly pro-assassinating Trump. Good job, Cheeto. Thank you very much. Oh my god, that's so good. Holy fuck, that's crazy. I must take part of the blame. This is such a quote. Holy fuck. No one here in the US seems to have the balls to put natural selection to work, or even unnatural selection. Holy shit. Amazing. I can't believe he called Trump a retarded child. That's so funny. Kind of based. Yeah, kind of based, straight up. Now that Wiz is gone, I can say explicitly that I love assassination and violence. I am explicitly pro-violence in all its forms. I love it. And this is ironic.
Hey.
Oh!
What are you doing?
Hey Wiz, look what we found.
Did
Do
you
you want to
actually
read this?
do... What?
Look at this, he said, I must take part of the blame for the retarded child that we elected for our next president that ended up being brainless. But I'm man enough to say that I misjudged and made a terrible mistake in Iran. I apologize. You are free to assassinate Trump, as well as me, for that error in judgment and the dismantling of the deal. No one here in the US seems to have the balls to put natural selection to work, or even unnatural selection. I love this man. I love this guy. This is amazing. He is literally like, I fucked up so badly, I'm okay with you assassinating me as well. And I guess that naturally lends itself to the conclusion of, you know what? I may as well just take him out. I'll give it a try. If I'm willing to die for it. He's actually already reached that point. Incredible. I am from Ukraine. Why do you need to assassinate Trump? Oh, hey, buddy. We don't need to assassinate Trump, but he is a single-minded strongman who has basically removed all levels of accountability from his post as president. So once he's in power, he will basically be subject to zero accountability structures. From a Ukrainian perspective, this is not great, because he has literally tried to bend Ukrainian officials, including Zelensky, over the knee to get favorable relations when it comes to investigations into things like Hunter Biden, in order to give Ukraine gate-kept money that otherwise he wouldn't have given them. So he has coerced Ukraine into being his little submissive bitch puppet in order to get the money that America should send to Ukraine. Now, I don't know what your, what your kind of vibe is on Ukraine, a random viewer, but what I will say is that I hope that you agree that Ukraine probably needs more money and more guns. What do you think? In fact, if you want to call in and talk about it, I'd be happy to chat. We're actually about to start call-ins.
Let's hop over to the pond, to be honest.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Bye, Ryan. Okay, here we go.
What was I saying?
Anyway, so if you guys want to hop in the waiting room, we'd be happy to chat. We're actually just going to do a little bit of a vibey segment on the Johnny Harris stuff in a little bit. Nothing too crazy, but I think we can also do call-ins. It's up to you. Do you want to start on this video, then just interrupt it ad hoc? I don't think this is gonna be much of a segment, right?
Sure, just make sure I can see it.
Oh yeah, fuck. All right.
Yeah, this whole document is insane. It's completely insane. I'm actually quite curious to read all of it.
I might read all of it as well, to be honest. I'm kind of impressed with it. I kind of like this guy.
It's just bizarre ramblings for hours and hours and hours.
No, I think it's fairly solid. I quite like it.
You would, though. You would.
Okay. It's not just Trump. The whole White House made Ukraine your colony. We don't need your guns and money. Keep it to yourselves. Okay, so you're a Ukrainian who wants Russia to take over Ukraine. Is that the idea? You want to, like, return to the Russian motherland? Is that the play? What is your ideal outcome for the... You should, buddy, you should probably join the voice chat. Maybe we should have a little chat. I would love to understand your alternative viewpoint, because it's not a viewpoint that's very commonly... it's not a super common viewpoint for Ukrainians to be kind of well, I guess anti-Ukrainians getting arms and armor. So, I'd be interested to hear your takes.
Good chance it is just a Russian bot, though.
Maybe.
Picked up the Ukrainian...
I'd love to talk to a Russian bot, though.
Keywords.
Can you prove that you're not a Russian bot by coming and having a chat with us? What do you mean take over? It's not the goal? Okay, do you want to explain that to us in the voice chat, please?
Yeah. No engaging until they join.
Yeah.
Come on in. You got the Discord link.
If you want to explain to this group of people what's going on there, then I think that we can have a chat in voice, brother.
Come say hi. Come say hi.
Because right now everyone assumes that you're a robot, which is probably not good for your propaganda effort. So if you want to successfully convert all of these people into
Put a charismatic and understanding voice to your worldview.
Exactly. Let's have a chat. We'll be very sympathetic to you. We're very open-minded. Look at Wiz's
Join the
conspiracy
server.
hat.
Hop in the waiting room. Yeah, the conspiracy of Matt and Huey, dude.
I don't have a microphone.
I don't have a
now.
microphone now.
Classic.
Oh, I'm sure you can figure it out.
I'm sure you've got a phone that you can use. If you click that link on your phone,
everyone's got a phone.
Exactly. If you click that link on your phone, then you will you'll go straight to the Discord and you can just hop in and have a chat using your mobile phone. Very easy, very doable, extremely simple.
Unless you lost your phone in the war, then that's tragic, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but then if you lost your phone in the war, then you probably do want us to be sending you technology, so you can replace your phone.
That's a good point. Yeah, maybe that's the technology we need to be sending, microphones.
That's a good idea, yeah. Sorry, Uplink, I can't hear you over the sound of me asking you to join the voice chat.
I can't hear him because he's not got a mic.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, join on your phone and we'll engage with you, but otherwise I think we're just going to keep yapping our opinions because no one's changed our mind using their voice. I can't change my mind based on text. That
Neither of
never
us can
works.
read.
No, unfortunately not. Very disappointing. Anyway, anyone else who wants to hop in the waiting room, feel free. We'll have a chat with you guys later. Okay, painting time, vibes.
Information is the oxygen of a democracy.
Okay, was that overstimulating for you? That made me unhappy.
Yeah, it was a bit much.
I don't have autism, but that cacophony of sound. They're trying to do that thing where documentaries do a lot of overlapping stuff, but they don't realize you're not supposed to overlap the audio. You're supposed to have one audio track that's switching between each different thing.
Yep.
And, you know, it's like, hey, here, let me do it for you. It's like, one small step for man, one giant leap for, and we must defeat the Russians in the, and then there's just like a boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo in the background.
You want to have
right?
them cascading and fading out
Exactly.
and stuff. They're just
Exactly, but
no
this guy's actually overlapping all of the audio and the video tracks at the same time. It's giving me a headache instantly. Uplink! Join the voice channel or ban. VC or ban. You can spread your propaganda if you use your voice, or you will be banned from the chat. Those are your two options.
This is about right and wrong.
Why are they using police sirens? What is that about?
It's so sick we can't talk about it. It actually lifted up.
Oh my god, here we go, the conspiracy fucking disclaimer again. Look at this. This is crazy.
And it could actually turn.
Today we're going to try something completely different. Johnny Harris, who's an amazing journalist who has worked for Vox and many other companies, who now does his own thing with his own media studio on YouTube, just put out a video about the global economy. A really compelling narrative about how the geopolitical situation between the US and China is eroding the connections and the alliances that free trade created around the world. And it's a really compelling video, but there's just one problem. It is completely backwards. He's shilling for big corporations, and I don't think he even realizes it. So without further ado, let's get started.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of content I want to look at. Doesn't this remind you of the old days?
Yeah, it's distressing.
Why? It's fine. No, look, he's saying that he has the same critique of Johnny Harris that we do. But he's going to come at it from an insane schizo side, so we can thread the needle, we can find the mean. This is great. I'm super excited. Oh, he's okay.
The U.S. government is quietly reshaping the global economy.
Why does he drag himself out of frame? Is he us?
You can see this in just one sentence from Joe Biden's first address.
Oscar, give the Russian bot like 2 more chances to join the VC and then permaban them. Yes, please. Thank you. Love you.
To Congress.
Think about it. There is simply no reason why.
Oh my god, loader box raid.
Oh shit!
No.
Let me tidy up a little bit.
Stop panicking.
No, let me pause the. Hold on. Let me just tidy up a little bit. Hold on one second. Look, guys, we're only halfway to our goal, so we really need a little bit more help.
Best.
Yeah, we're trying our best here, guys. We're only half.
Drop some coins in the pond to make a wish. It'll come true.
Yeah, We're trying to refill the pond. Global warming hit us pretty hard. We are, you know, they talk about those climate refugees. We were literally the first 2 climate refugees registered by the United Nations. We really need to get back to our pond, guys.
This metaphor is too disconnected. Get something more relatable.
Oh yeah. We're basically Palestine. Give us money. Does that work?
No, we have to be Israel. It's loner boxers.
What? Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. We're Jewish. Give us money. No, they don't like that either. I'm very confused by Loader Boxes community now. What's going on with you guys? What are you doing?
Really, we want to research the nuances of the conflict. However, we understood to do so, we need access to many foreign documents and academic documents, and they've all got fees to get through the paywalls. And really, this fund is to get through the paywalls on very important Israel-Palestine documents.
Yes.
So please donate so we can pay the subscription fees it takes to get access to those research documents so we can spend many long hours reading them for your pleasure.
Also, we need to get funds for a podcast studio so we can interview Destiny.
Yes.
There we go. That's
yes,
it, that's
Destiny's coming on.
Yes, Destiny's coming on the show.
Probably.
Yeah, any minute now. Quite soon, in fact.
Watch this space.
Possibly tomorrow if we fill the bar.
Check out the channel. We had J-Reg on. That means Destiny's coming.
That's true. We got to Drake before Destiny did. Drake is bigger than Destiny. He's bigger than Vosh. And he came to our channel first. That's right. We have an interview
Subscribe,
with Drake.
babes. We're trying to get to 1K. We're trying to get to 1K. Please subscribe. Please like
We're
the
so
stream.
close.
Love you. Now play
The raid,
content.
daddy. All right. By the way, what we're looking at is an insane conspiracy theorist we randomly came across on Twitter, and now he's done a video attacking my favorite journalist, Johnny Harris. Oh my god, he's like that Vox guy. You'll recognize him as soon as you see his face in this video. Very chill, very normal, vibing. Fun times.
No reason. None.
This seems just like...
Oh, also, sorry, one last thing. If you give us money, especially the axolotl tier, you get little perks, including drawn as a little character. This is Mina. You might know Mina from the Loner Box community. She's a little hedgehog now. She's our friend. That's it. Should I break out some more of them? We killed a few of them. Whoa! And also little magical.
You good, Drake. That's so cool.
Yeah!
We have Drake on once a week. He sings our intro song.
He does sing our intro song. Shit, I need to fill the bar. Okay. Wiz, you press play while I, I'm filling it up.
like a boring political statement, but I promise this statement is a big...
Yes, we manually fill up our
marks
donor
a
bar.
new era
Don't
in
ask.
our global system, a system that all of us participate in, whether
There
we
we
know
go.
it or not.
Thank you,
Or maybe
thank you, David.
It's a rerun of an economic system that the globe turned to right before the Second World War.
There's
Wait,
no
is this a
reason
reaction,
why
dude?
American workers can't lead the world in production of electric vehicles and batteries. I mean, there is no reason. You have this capacity.
Okay, so this guy's main thing is that he makes dumb faces, but he also says insane shit. So we'll get to the insane shit, and then we'll make fun of his dumb face.
Video, I want to peek under the hood of the endlessly complex and fascinating global economy to show
Hate
you
this
just how
guy's
deeply
face.
connected we've all become, and how those connections are being cut.
He's fucking creepy, dude.
Why is he breathing so hard? He's like, he's staring at... Imagine if every bit of content you watched from us was just me, like, here, going...
No, you have to make yourself significantly bigger. It's like 3/4 of the
Yeah,
screen.
it's insane. Why
Well,
are they
thank you for
multiplying?
subscribing.
Hey, thanks for subscribing. I don't know what that
Oh
means.
god, don't have subscribe alerts on.
Oh, no. That's good. That's good. That's good. Thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate it. That's all right. When you subscribe, you don't get a message. So if you don't want to send a funny message, they have to pay money.
All of this thanks to new threats, new risks, new realizations.
Don't spam
new
that by
values,
clicking
and above
subscribe.
all, a new rivalry between
Oh
two
no!
great powers.
Please don't subscribe, guys. You'll interrupt the show too much.
This is the world that we are moving into. It's how things will work for decades to come, and it's important that we understand it.
Oh,
I could not agree more, Johnny. It's important that we understand it. In this video, I'm going to attempt to give a...
Oh no, dude. Look, he's jacked. He's fucking buff. Look at him. Ugh. I hate when they're buff. You know what I mean?
How do you mean? Of course, it makes sense.
I know it makes sense. I just don't like it when they're committed to being buff. Oh, I broke everything. Oh, there we go. Oscar! Oscar!
Whoa.
No! What are you doing, Oscar? What? Why are you giving random free money to what? Oh, what's wrong with him? There we go.
Fallout London stream when?
Yeah, actually, when
The plot of Fallout London is very similar to how we came into being.
Is
It's
that
too close to home.
Yeah. It's actually triggering. It's triggering. Thank you. Oh god. Is
Oh
every
my
spam
fucking
subscriber.
god.
It's so cooked, dude. It's
If
gonna
I
be
see
a
one
bad-
more subscription, dude, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I'm gonna lose it, dude! Stop subscribing! We hate subscribers!
Response to Johnny's more mainstream reporting on the global economy and the situation in the world right now from the perspective
We're
of
trying to watch a massive freak man.
journalists like Whitney Webb,
Yeah, he's-
journalists like Peter Del.
This guy is actually, what's the guy? Galacticus. He's literally about to consume the Earth.
Galacticus?
Yeah. What's his name?
Galactus,
Galactus? Galactus, okay. No, Galacticus was from Universe
Spartacus,
V
dude.
in the no, it was Silver Era.
Oh my
Era.
god, Galactus is a multiverse constant, dude. You know nothing. There's only... He's the same across all of them. He's the only one.
Wait, so okay, but does he travel between multiverses, or is he?
No,
or does
he's just the same in every universe.
So if he moves his
He's
arm,
always
all of his different. Wait, hold on, no, Wiz, we need to stop. That makes no sense.
Some universe don't have Galactus, and it's the same with Vector Prime and Transformers. But in Transformers,
No,
Vector
shut
Prime,
up.
there's only one
Focus
Vector
on
Prime.
Galactus. Focus on Galactus or Galacticus or whatever his fucking name is. Wait,
Well,
wait.
Unicron's the Transformers power.
If he moves his arm in one universe, does his arm move in all the other universes?
What? No.
Well, then how can there only be
No.
one?
He just exists in
Idiot.
every universe.
So there's one per universe? Thanks for the subscription,
Thanks,
Fabio.
Fabio.
What? So there's one in every universe? What does that mean? Then he's just regular.
There's a lot of universes.
He's just regular.
Okay, imagine a universe where you're born and a universe where I didn't create you.
Stop! Stop! I will turn it off. I will turn this stream around if you kids don't stop fucking around.
Smug. Imagine a universe where I create you and a universe where I don't create you, right? With Galactus, he's always created in every universe. He's always there.
Okay, but he's a different. But they are there. So, like, if a Galactus moves into another universe, can the two Galactuses fight?
Yes.
Okay, well then he's just the same dude.
But
in
then they
every
become
universe.
one universe. But then it become one universe because of the same being.
No, that's not
So
true.
he becomes the one
No,
being.
that's not true. If a Galactus moves from one universe to another universe, that's not. That's
If-
not a
if
fucking
universe 1 and 2
Salesforce-
merge-
That's not a Salesforce merge in between two universes, and then Galactus
That's what
is
the
sitting
plot of
there.
Secret Wars is. There's still
No.
one Galactus in Secret Wars.
Galactus is not looking at an Excel spreadsheet going, keep that Earth, keep his phone number.
No, because the one above all does that.
Who's Baval?
No, the one above all.
The one above all? Isn't that the guy from Loki? Or is that a different guy?
I don't know. I haven't seen Loki.
Loki's good, dude. The one who
They pinched the
one-
writers from Loki for Doctor Who. Did you know that?
Really? Does that make? Oh shit!
Yeah.
But Loki was good.
They wrote the very gay episode.
Loki was low key good. It was pretty good.
Alright,
I
play
liked
the
Loki.
Scott, like Johnny Vedmore. People that are asking.
Galactus isn't in the MCU. Holy shit! You
Oh,
just
you're
got
getting hung
fucking
up, dude.
annihilated. No, I'm angry at you because I know you're wrong. Because I had the X-Men encyclopedia.
Galactus is in the
and I read
MCU.
it,
He was just announced for the Fantastic Four movie. Shut up.
which is X-Men. You fuck.
No, it's not. X-Men
What?
is Marvel.
Wait, Galactus was in X-Men.
No, Galactus was in Fantastic Four.
I swear Galactus was in X-Men. Was he in the Silver
They
Surfer?
were both made by Fox. They were both made... Silver Surfer is also Fantastic Four.
Galactus X-Men. I swear X-Men fought Galactus.
No. Maybe in the comic books, yes, of course.
Obviously I'm talking about the fucking comic books. What were you talking about, you idiot?
No, you said Galactus wasn't in the MCU, and I said, yes, he is. He's been announced for the Fantastic Four movie. And you said, no, he was in the movie with the X-Men.
I didn't say he was in a movie with the X-Men. I said he's in X-Men. X-Men? Wait. Isn't there overlap?
He's not in X-Men. X-Men are in the story that has Galactus. The X-Men don't just fight Galactus. They're just also there when Galactus is about.
I thought the X-Men fought Galactus
in
the future.
There is no story that is X-Men versus the Galactus.
Yes, it
that
is.
doesn't
What
exist.
about
That's never
what about
existed.
Cable? Cable is associated with the X-Men, right?
Yes.
And he fights Galactus.
No. He's
Cable
there in
fights-
an Avengers story, but it's Avengers versus Galactus.
I'm pretty sure Silver Surfer worked with X-Men.
Silver Surfer did not work with the X-Men. Silver Surfer's never been an X-Men. Silver Surfer is way more powerful than any one X-Men.
He was literally in Daredevil.
What are you fucking talking about, dude?
Daredevil worked with X-Men.
What are you talking, dude? What are you talking about?
I swear. Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
Play the goddamn video.
Wait, hold on. No, there's overlap. Wait. Isn't there a route from Marvel?
Yeah, because they're on the same world, dude.
That's what I'm talking about. So why would they not Okay, if Galactus is a galaxy-level threat, then obviously he's relevant in the X-Men universe. If
he's a galaxy world threat, the X-Men ain't standing a chance. They'll have to team up with someone like the Avengers, a real team.
Or Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer teamed up with Fantastic Four.
Silver Surfer works for Galactus, dude.
Yeah, I know, but then he betrayed Galactus.
Sometimes.
Most of the time, that's his main character arc.
No. It's not his main character arc.
He's not usually a bad guy.
It's the character arc from the fucking movies that doesn't have the X-Men in it.
Yeah, but that's the one that's the most important, which is why they made it for the movies.
But the X-Men ain't in that.
I'm like 95% sure there's a Galactus plus X-Men story.
Okay, there isn't.
I am! Hold on. I swear. Is it the Uncanny X-Men I'm thinking of? Oh, get fucked!
It wouldn't even matter.
Uncanny X-Men! Galactus story, I fucking knew it. I did read this. Professor Xavier realizes...
Grant Morrison's Uncanny X-Men? Is that what you're referencing?
Yes! Professor Xavier realizes he has to plead with Galactus to avert the coming catastrophe of the Skrull homeworld, idiot!
Let's see this. You're gonna need to send me this.
I'm sending you this link, but we're looking at it on stream! I can't believe you fucked this entire conversation so badly.
What is this? This isn't an issue. Where's this? X-Men second series.
July 1999, X-Men.
Let's see.
Bro, this is not even uncanny. This is straight fucking X-Men, dude. This is raw X-Men energy.
Okay, where am I seeing this?
1999, X-Men, second series. It's literally the second season. Now check this out. Episode, story title, Eve of Destruction.
Wait, a cartoon? Are you talking about the cartoon?
No, this is the books. Look, X-Men and Galactus get fucked. It's on the cover, bitch. I was right! Eat chat! All of you, eat shit! I was fucking right! I've never been more right in my life! I knew I read this!
I cannot believe you're citing a one-off issue as X-Men having Galactus as their villain. Insane.
Colossus.
If we do this,
that is
technically you could say that Dr. Octopus is an X-Men villain.
That is Storm! And look who do you see here, motherfucker? Silver Surfer, bitch. Maybe that's Iceman, I can't tell. That's probably Iceman. That's probably Iceman, right? That's Iceman? That's probably Iceman. But still, I was so fucking right. Eat shit. All of chat is so wrong right now. I am vindicated. You got destroyed. This is a cover with Galactus and all of the fucking X-Men. Fuck you. And look at that, Marvel. Eat shit. Fuck you. Oh my god, I was so right. Yeah, I know. But you were saying like that, wasn't it? Anyway, you have taken
a poor reference.
I am even better at your fucking dumb child toys than
this
you are.
Doesn't change the fact.
You should kill yourself.
You were talking about the MCU.
I would kill myself if I was you right now. I didn't mention MCU.
This is a complete shift of the goalposts.
I said X-Men fought Galactus at one point. You assumed I meant the movies. I don't know why the fuck you assumed that. I never said in the movies. I didn't say in the movies. That's insane. I've never seen Galactus in a movie.
One's in chat.
I've never seen Galactus in a movie.
Obviously
fuck you, idiots. I am fucking right. This is literally hardcore. This is issue 90. This is literally in the first 100 run of X-Men. You can't claim that this is bullshit. This is number 90.
You think the first 90 issues of X-Men happened in the 90s?
I don't know what you... No, this issue's from 1999, retard. What the fuck do you think I meant?
Yes, so how can it only be issue 90?
It says issue 90! July number 90!
Yes, of a reboot. It's not the 90th issue of X-Men ever.
It's the second series, idiot! That's what I said, second series!
It's way more than the second series, I can promise you.
No, it says second series! Look, 1999!
I can promise you.
Oh, so you're better than this fucking Wikipedia entry? This like fucking this X-Men.net? Okay, so
guaranteed.
This is wrong.
There's been several
incorrect.
X-Men series before this one.
This
one's name will be X-Men second series. But it is not the second series of X-Men. Insane claim.
You're gaslighting so fucking hard right now. It's crazy, dude. Marvel Database, X-Men second series, 1991 to 2008. This is the Marvel Database, okay? Let's go down to issue number 90, motherfucker. Let's see if it's accurate. Oh, is that Galactus?
That's not what I'm contesting.
What are you contesting?
That is fully not what I'm contesting.
What are you contesting?
You're completely missing my point.
X-Men started in 1991, yes?
No.
What? The first run
X-Men started in the 60s.
Sorry, hold on. This run started in the 90s.
We're not talking about this run. You said X-Men.
This is X-Men! Do you mean X-Men Volume 1?
No, this is X-Men Volume 2. Oh my god, dude.
Okay,
so I'm done, chat.
So
chat,
every time you say
How many
X-Men,
times did he shift the goalpost there? We need a counter.
Every time
I'm gonna get one of those
you
little
say
clicking
X-Men,
things.
you mean X-Men exclusively Volume 1. That's what you mean every time you say that? That's insane. That's actually insane.
No, because X-Men Volume... I can guarantee X-Men Volume 1 isn't referencing the 60s.
I don't know what that means. Explain yourself.
This will be Volume 2 of the 90s run of X-Men.
Which is the run I read!
Insane.
Okay, so if we remember, I'm ignoring you now. So chat, if we remember, I originally said, wasn't there a time when X-Men fought Galactus? I then found...
In the movies.
No, I never said in the movies! Stop gaslighting me!
The whole point...
Run it back! Run it back! No, run it back. I didn't say in the movies. You asserted in the movies, and then maybe I missed it and didn't contest you. I knew I was talking about comic books, because I've never seen Galactus in a fucking movie. You idiot. Holy shit. Fuck you. I was so fucking right. I said, wasn't there a time X-Men fought Galactus? And you were like, no, they're not in the same universe. I was like, well, hold on, isn't there a link between the universes? You're like, no, because of...
Oh my god, I said they would
Smug
have.
is right.
You said in the MCU. You said in the movies.
I don't, okay, when I don't think that's true. I don't think I said MCU. I might have said in Marvel.
I think the exact words, wasn't there a movie where the X-Men fought Galactus?
Not a movie! I never said movie because I know that's not right. I never would have said a movie. I might have said a movie in a different context where I said, wasn't there a movie when the X-Men...
I would never
Avengers
contest
were
the fact
together.
that X-Men haven't fought Galactus in the comics. Of course they have. It's probably part of a multi-story event where it's like lots of different...
Okay, hold on. So the contesting, I think, was that you probably would have... If I had lost, what me losing would have looked like is if I pulled up some, like, weird, half-ass, like, 15-issue run of side bullshit from, like, the fucking early 2000s, like, third or fourth series, whatever, where they randomly fight Galactus. But this is main fucking stay... primary series X-Men where they're fighting fucking Galactus. It is so clear as fucking day that I was right, and you can't cope with the fact that I'm even better at your dumb little childish bullshit. Okay? Alright.
Insane, dude. Insane reach.
Nah, you fucked this. I know. I'm better at buying plastic garbage for children.
This was your counter-argument to Galactus being a multiverse consistent, right? By the way. How does it prove that point?
Well, no. Then we ended up on a completely different argument. My point.
No, because you brought up the fucking movies.
Yeah, because I was like, well, how does that fucking work? Like, who is doing the merging of two universes every time Galactus moves universe? That's insane. It just deletes half of the stuff in the universe. Thanos should have just kicked Galactus through a portal, and you would delete.
No, it doesn't delete half the stuff because he's a universal consistent.
Yeah, but you have to. When two universes become one universe, you have to merge them. So people replace people.
Yeah, and that's the plot of Secret Wars, dude. It literally happens.
Okay, so what? So one version
what happened to the Ultimate Universe.
So one version of each group of people gets deleted, is what you're saying, of those two universes.
Basically, yes. So Miles Morales, for example, because there was the Miles Morales in the original 616 continuity, he disappears, and then what replaces him is the Ultimate Universe's version of Miles Morales, which is Spider-Man.
You're arguing with a children's plastic collector. You cannot win, Smug. I know I can't win. I know I can't win emotionally because Wiz is unfortunately so childishly dedicated to his little plastic garbage that is slowly poisoning him with hormonal microplastics.
First of all, these are books.
Yeah, okay, alright, sure. Comics, okay? Don't call them books, they're comics, brother.
These are graphic novels, dude.
Oh no. Okay, that's me. Anyway, Smug has a merge fetish. I'm gonna kill myself. We're 3 minutes into this video. Because I said this guy looks like Galacticus and Wiz corrected me. And then he ended up taking the biggest L of his fucking life on children as entertainment.
Who is really calling the shots, who is really holding the power, and who is manipulating the world to their own gains. And it's not that there's some...
I want to be clear, Wiz, we lost 100 viewers from that, and I don't care, because I was
That was
right.
completely your fault.
That was entirely your fault. Fuck you.
Secret cabal ruling the world. It's not that there's like a table with 6 billionaires making all the decisions, but there are people that have outsized amounts of power that have verifiably done terrible things.
Why is this guy's
throughout
audio so
history
bad?
that has shaped the world that we now live in. And your video makes no mention of any of it. And in omitting that information, you paint a very skewed narrative of how we got to where we are.
Let's dive into this story. It's a big one, it's an important one, and I'm excited to share it with you. The economy that we live in, that we all take for granted.
Oh, by the way, everyone, this is Johnny Harris. Welcome to the start of the video. That should be a segment. Should we just release the Galactus fight as like a debate on the members only? That's good. That's good content right there. I love that. That was good. We don't usually get into fights that hardcore. Is Smug bragging about stooping to his level? I'm bragging about the fact that I can enter his domain, absolutely fucking decimate it at will, and then leave with no care in the world.
Granted,
That's what I'm bragging about.
The clothes that you're wearing right now, the computer or the phone that you're looking at to watch
I
this
haven't read a
video,
lot of
the materials
X-Men,
that your
to be
house is
fair.
made out.
X-Men is the only thing that I was good at because I literally had like a huge hardcover encyclopedia, and I read it cover to cover 400 times as a kid because it was so cool. It just gave you all the lore from every
When I was
comic.
reading Marvel comics, it was during the era where like the MCU didn't have the X-Men license, so Marvel as a comic company, because it's owned by Disney, didn't make any good X-Men comics for years. They even killed Wolverine. So most of the time I was reading comic books, Wolverine wasn't even alive.
That's crazy.
All the
Yeah,
X-Men were gone.
Yeah,
And
no,
Cyclops was dead as well.
I was poor, so I was buying like issues that were a few years old, and I was just like finding runs of X-Men that like
I was just pirating them online, dude.
That's fair enough. Yeah.
Out of the fibers
Nobody
in the
buys
blanket that you use at night.
I mean, there was basically a used comic section, and there were like fucking hundreds of X-Men for like pennies. It was great. You could literally get like 15 X-Men comics for like £7. It was incredible. Like they just did not give a shit about them. They had no idea that they would be.
So how did Lonerbox find you guys?
Oh well, the way. Oh fuck! You know what? I even posted.
It's a huge compliment that you think he found us.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're right, yeah, so actually, Lonerbox came from our community. Now, he's obviously grown a little bit bigger than us now, but we're really proud of how far he's come, so he still raids us occasionally, just to remember his roots, but yeah, we really made him.
The food you eat, all of it, is a product of perhaps one of the most significant achievements of our species, global trade.
Can I suggest that we don't call it global trade, but instead call it globalization? Because it's being done by a group of globalists, by people that are pushing for the interconnectedness of our world because it benefits them.
What? Yeah. What is the verb?
You've just taken
what is
the
verb?
useful part.
You took the verb out. Why? Just call it.
You might as well just call it globalist trading.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Or maybe
just make
global.
it even longer.
Maybe global trading or global trade. I guess for sure. Ah, fuck. No, we're back to what Harris said. Yeah, this makes no sense. Reply to my last comment, you coward. You also shame him for being into it in the first place, so you did something shameful in your own eyes. I just wanted to demonstrate that it requires much less effort for a man of power and will to enter a domain of children's toys and kick over a sandcastle and then walk out.
Not because it benefits us. And sure, we have all benefited greatly from global trade, from globalization. But that is not why the people doing it are doing it. This process of globalization has been orchestrated and pushed by people like this, Henry Kissinger and Klaus Schwab more recently. It has been financed and built by corporations like this. But it all started with people like this. And if you know who these people are, and you know their actual history...
Oh, no! No! Don't show me the black and white old beardy guys, let me guess. These are the Rothschilds and It's the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers. It's this kind of vibe, right? There's going to be these guys.
Realize why the system that they started was not off to a great
Literally
start.
the plot of
And if
Metal
you knew
Gear
the history
Solid,
of Kissinger
by
and
the
Klaus,
way.
as just
Yeah,
two
true.
examples, you would know why it...
This is what too much Metal Gear Solid does to a motherfucker. This guy has a quiet body pillow.
It's not in great hands today. Henry Ford was an overt Nazi, and he spread some of the most deeply anti-Jewish propaganda.
Oh, this guy's pro-Jew? What? No.
Interesting.
That can't be right. Hold on, we must investigate further.
You could.
I love it. I love it when you like assume someone's political positions and then they just say something totally out of pocket. You're like, wait, what are you? And you have to like, you go to like the recalculating, right? Like, I'm buffering right now. But, okay. But is he one of these guys who like is averting to all of the alluding to the Jewish conspiracies without actually being anti-Semitic, pro-Holocaust, but then is basically doing all of the pipelining work to getting people towards anti-Semitism?
Could ever imagine leading into World War II. He was given the anti-Jew. Henry Ford was an overt Nazi, and he spread some of the most deeply anti-Jewish propaganda you could ever imagine leading into World War II. He was given the highest medal of achievement by Hitler.
Is Johnny Harris a pawn? All caps. Yes to sweatshops, globalism, and World War III. A deep politics journalist responds, and he has 22k views, so basically we should just copy this man's titles.
What should we call the stream?
Conspiracy theorist on... No, hold on. I don't know, man.
Unraveling globalist.
Yeah,
Chat, say something.
Globalist conspiracy investigation, and then all caps, call-ins, smiley face.
Okay.
Hitler himself for his company's contributions to Germany, and more specifically for his contributions to Germany's perspective on Jewish people. But perhaps even more importantly, globalization.
Oh, based! Okay, well, God, I hate the CIA people, though. But yeah, Dulles was
orchestrated
insane.
in a large part by the Central Intelligence Agency and the other intelligence networks in our world that were led by people like Alan Dulles, who was also an overt Nazi sympathizer. As this video goes on, you'll see that people like Dulles, people like Kissinger are American by heritage, but their allegiance was not to America for America's sake. Alan Dulles lied to the president multiple times in no small ways. He concocted deals that favored not.
So this guy is kind of I feel like this guy's in... F?
That was you, dude. Once a stream.
Once a stream. Once a stream, always a stream. Let's see. What's the damage? Refresh. I need to fix this.
Ow.
Refresh. What happened? Why does this happen once a stream? It's crazy. It's crazy.
We're so back. We're so back.
Are we back? We back? Nice.
We're so back.
We back. I just need to fix chat so it's not top chat, it's live chat. Live chat. Yeah, cool. Nice. And then they're still coming in properly.
Nice, gang.
Refresh. Hell yeah. Let's go. We're back, baby.
Nazis over American interests because those Nazis had business ties to him and his businesses and his power base. Even up to modern times, people that seemed infallible.
Where's me this spiky?
Yeah, stop touching her, dude.
Like Obama, who actually ran on a platform supported by the big banks. Although he promised to regulate the banks in the wake of the 2008 collapse, we will examine later, briefly, how Obama was a stooge for the big banks, and he filled his cabinet with Citibank appointees. So when you say that America has orchestrated this globalization, all throughout your video, Johnny, you claim that America is behind this.
You've just given a bunch of American high-level officials in the CIA, which was an American institution, the most powerful American businessmen, and then the President of America and his cabinet filled with American civil service and officials. Are you going to tell me that America wasn't responsible for globalization, but that it was just a few bad apples?
Global network of free trade. Americans do not equate to America. When Obama chose his cabinet appointees, he was not doing so for the betterment of America.
He's doing the meme.
For the betterment of his own campaign and
he's doing the meme.
The banks and their
insane.
And the banks have never been interested in America.
What?
Early
insane.
on, humans discovered the map.
The banks love America. America is the fucking free trade capital of the world, and where banks have essentially the most freedom and the most capital to do the most that they want. Of course the banks love America. American banks are American institutions, and they operate globally as arms of American culture, financialization, and global commerce. Like, it's crazy. Insane. Yeah, this is deranged. He's retarded.
Magic that
Fucking
occurs
hell.
when a group of people specialize in producing something valuable, like grain. They make more than they need, and then they take that excess and they give it to another group who also made too much of something because they
Capitalism
specialize
lesson.
in a specific thing, maybe textiles.
Whoa.
And through this exchange, both parties benefit way more than they could on their own. It was this kind of
True.
cooperation that leveled our species up beyond any other animal on Earth. So we just
True.
kept doing it. In fact, the history of our human civilization is largely the history of people trading on an ever-growing scale.
I hope Johnny Harris puts in a little footnote about colonization at some point, because it's a pretty important part of the whole global trade thing.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Today, this is normal. We call it the economy.
A lot of people these days think of the economy.
No,
as
you just what? See, this is Johnny Harris's blind spot, and this is why he's susceptible to being conspiracy cucks like this. Holy shit! So we just did more and more trading, and then suddenly we have an economy, and nothing bad happened.
It just made sense.
It just made sense. And you're like, okay, but like it just made sense. India, they just traded goods in exchange for goods. It was good. That's why they call them goods, because it was just good.
a thing that you go to college to study.
Liberal
that,
analysis,
it's a monolith
JPEG.
that exists as it is, and that is not what the economy is. The economy is millions of interactions that arise out of basic human nature of the exchange of value through
Oh my God.
goods, services, time, interaction.
This guy's such a midwit.
favors, all sorts of things. Excellent job implying the extremely complex nature of the economy as a natural network of human interactions that arises from basic human nature. I'm going to try.
That was how it started, yeah. Which is what Johnny Harris was doing was like a 30-second explanation of what trade is to the layman.
Not to just shit on your video the whole time, because I appreciate you a lot.
By the time that
we should get this guy on stream. That's such a
But I love you, dude.
that's such a good idea. We should get this guy on stream. This guy is actually
This guy would be very easy to get on stream.
Yeah, this guy's in scope. Do you want to DM him on Twitter? He's got like 500k Twitter people. I'm gonna subscribe to him.
That's fine. Easy. Easy.
Alright.
the 1900s rolled around, we had a pretty connected world. There was global trade all over the place, but it was still pretty clunky. Everyone had different trade rules, different currencies. Countries were worried that foreign products would threaten their domestic producers, so they put up trade barriers and imposed big tariffs on stuff coming into their country. Then 70 years ago came that war that almost tore this world apart.
Globalization was well underway by the time the Second World War happened. Like, have you ever been to the Wikipedia article about the U.S. involvement in regime change? This is a list of all of the wars, coups that the U.S. has sponsored over time. Each of these headings is a new one.
You can tell that this guy is a retarded conspiracy nut because literally his only way of understanding any global issue is CIA or
Wikipedia?
OSS. No, CIA or OSS involvement. It didn't happen unless America was involved in some way to do it like a coup or like a military intervention. Insane. I thought Johnny Harris was just like, look at the deep state, ignore NGOs. His deep state video is kind of weird. Honestly, his deep state video is a bait. It basically is trying to trick Trumpers into watching a video on the deep state that then ends up being about like a lighter, more like liberal idea of the deep state to try. I think it's meant to be a deprogramming video that's like gentle, because he ends up not actually speaking about any kind of real deep state beyond the CIA meme.
We're all the way back in the 1800s and 1900s here, and this is the U.S. mostly covert involvement in overthrowing democratically elected leaders, installing governments that are favorable to American interests, and by American I mean businessmen. I mean power people. I don't mean you and me.
This weird separation, this is a weird anti-Semitism thing. This weird separation between the idea of like Americans, you and me, and then like the cabal at the top.
The
You know what I mean?
others.
Yeah, it's really weird otherization. Is he not realizing that
Lolly
like
Lily Low.
stop? Shut up with the lolly lully low. Shut up. Shut up.
That's what they are.
Femcell was too lazy to provide a timestamp backing up her claim that I was incorrect, so I win the argument. Sorry, Wiz.
This list goes on and on.
She
and
failed
on.
you.
And even
your laziest soldier has failed you, Wiz. I'm sorry. Your least motivated warrior has not come through for you. Hasn't even shown up to work this morning.
since World War II and since the founding of the CIA, the U.S. empire's involvement in regime change around the world has only accelerated over time. Just a few examples here. In Bolivia, a military coup putting in a dictator that toppled President Juan Jose Torres, i.e. a democratically elected president. This was not a peaceful or bloodless change of power. In Laos, there was a lot of opium
Yes, we
production,
know the
a lot of
CIA does
leadership of
cues.
wanted in the kind of like countries were
Yes.
trying to block off their borders against this great free trade thing, when in fact, these poor countries were trying to defend themselves against our empire's military might coming in and overthrowing their leaders so that we could install the people that we wanted, or our corporations like the United Fruit Company overthrowing leaders in places like Guatemala. So
oh my god, dude, this guy's gonna turn me into a fucking liberal. Holy fucking shit, dude. Like, the United Fruit Company thing happened like a dozen times. That's not, like, the main thing. That's not the main way that coups happen. Like, this guy's... this is a weird reductionist view of history where you basically give unlimited... this is like great man theory of history, except it's great CIA theory of history. Literally nothing has happened that wasn't orchestrated by the CIA. It's this guy's version of, like, the global Jewish elite. Like, what the actual fuck?
Weird.
Yeah, this is weird. This is American exceptionalism, weirdly. This guy thinks the CIA are like the fucking Avengers, that they can just coup whatever the fuck they want, and they're not just like an organization that's doing shit in the same way a lot of other countries' organizations are doing shit.
Could conduct business with no oversight however they wanted and use the populace as
what is this man's politics?
Labor however they wanted. Globalization was built on the backs of indentured servitude, basically slave labor, massive civil rights violations against poor people all around the world.
Is he a tanky?
Is he a tanky?
Yeah, we have the same time. I love you, dude. This is why I know we yell at each other. This is why we're friends, buddy. I love you. Mwah.
Instantly came. What tipped us off there? What got both of us?
What was the trigger phrase?
So that those corporations could conduct business with no oversight however they wanted and use the populace as free or cheap labor however they wanted. Globalization was built on the backs of indentured servitude.
It's this meme because like he's incompatible with so many. What we're doing is me and you are playing the... I love that we both spent so much time in Discords filled with insane political people that we're like, huh, okay, so you now fit into this category. Let's listen more. Let's figure out, like, you're trying to slot them into, like, what is the propaganda that broke your brain? Whose community did you fall out of? When I shake this tree, if I shake the Hassan tree, do you fall out? Or am I shaking the Vosh tree? You know what I mean? Like, that's so funny. He's a commie? He must be some kind of commie. But he's pro-Trump. That's the weird thing. He's very, very openly pro-Trump. So maybe he's in like the Jackson Hinkle infrared Haas kind of MAGA communism? I don't know.
Basically slave labor.
Is he just
massive civil rights violations against poor people all around the world.
I think it might have been civil rights violations. That might have been the thing. Because I was like, if he is this weird guy, why would he care about civil rights violations?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, because freedom of speech. Right, civil rights just means white men being allowed to say the N-word.
I don't think he means in that context though.
He means like NSA Edward Snowden shit.
Because he's talking about slavery. He's talking about slavery, and then he says civil rights violations.
Well, civil rights violations, he definitely means like being shut down off of Twitter. He's a conspiracy guy.
Yeah,
that's what they mean by civil rights violations. They get him banned off Twitter. Halubu has a theory. Speak your mind, brother.
The US emerged as the most powerful country ever. It had troops and influence in every corner of the globe. And with that new...
He's saying all the MAGA communism. Yeah, I'm currently on MAGA communism, but we'll see. I feel like he might not be a full communist. He might be... I don't know.
Power. The US and its allies wrote a new playbook for the world economy.
You're right, Johnny, that out of the ashes of World War II, the US emerged as the power force in the world. But it's important to remember that that happened because that war devastated every country in Europe, leaving them extremely vulnerable to financial takeover. And the industry in the US was not aligned to the US. But throughout the war, the banking powers were financing both sides. And the covert intelligence powers were collaborating with those banking powers to keep tabs on both sides. And as soon as the war ended, people like Alan Dulles went behind the president's back to try to...
Hey, the OSS mentioned! Finally, okay, cool, alright. So the OSS is the secret service that was created before the CIA, which Harry Truman shut down because he was like, we don't want our own Gestapo, and then a few years later he was convinced to create the CIA because of basically communist uprising. Russia was going to get a little bit wacky.
To save as many Nazis as possible, like this dude, or to try to save as many Nazi bankers as possible. As a country...
Nazi bankers? I've never heard about Nazi bankers. Save as many Nazi bankers? Nazi bankers?
No one talks about the Nazi bankers. They probably existed.
Yeah, but they
There's
were
bankers
saved?
that did it for Nazis? Is that what it's for? Or are they
So it's
Nazi
bankers. So how bankers helped the Nazis? No, the banking system of the Nazi military. Hitler's bankers. The Nazi bankers. Who were the Nazi bankers? I don't see anything about, like, I know that we saved... They saved the Nazi bankers? That seems like a fact check. I'm not seeing anything for that. Maybe someone can find this, if you can cough it up. I see people being called Nazi bankers in Britain for helping the Nazis, but I don't see saving Nazi bankers. What exactly did he say? That was so weird.
People like Alan Dulles went behind the president's back to try to save as many Nazis as possible, like this dude. Or
not as many Nazis as possible, but as many Nazi scientists as possible, right? As many Nazi... Like they wanted the Nazi intellectual...
is a common one, but Nazi bankers?
What they wanted was Nazi
like
intellectual
they know something
capital.
about finance better than anywhere in
what's this?
the world?
We need the Nazi economic strategy, as if that wasn't collapsing. Like that
they were
was
doing
not
illegal experiments on banking.
They were torturing money to find out how it managed in like extreme conditions. Oh god.
Or to try to save as many Nazi bankers as possible.
This is just him hitting the bankers keyword. I don't think it actually is a thing that happened. I think he basically does Jewish conspiracism, except he uses CIA and bankers as a stand-in for Jews. And I don't think he himself is anti-Semitic. I think he's just at like
But then who would Nazi bankers be?
Yeah.
It doesn't
Why
make
would you
any
want
sense.
to save enemy bankers?
You would just say bankers. You wouldn't Nazi bankers?
from the Reichsbank, right? Like that. He's just saying like I guess Nazi economic officials were they saved? He literally just read the Protocols of the Elders of Zion and replaced all mentions of Jews with bankers, CIA, or Nazis. Kind of.
Historically speaking, Germany didn't have the greatest track record with its economy.
It must be. Prescott Bush was a Nazi banker. Yeah, but was he a Nazi who was a banker, or was he a Nazi sympathizing banker? I think he was just a Nazi sympathizer.
Weird.
Yeah, but Bush's grandpa... here we go, a Guardian article. How Bush's grandfather helped Hitler rise to power. Was a director and shareholder of companies that profited from their involvement with the financial backers of Nazi Germany. This is just normal corporations making money off of the Nazi Germany, right? If an entire country turns into a fascist regime, corporations are not going to stop dealing with them. Why would they? And that doesn't make those corporations Nazis. It makes those corporations evil. But those corporations were already evil because they have no morals beyond the profit incentive. So I don't know what you fucking expected. The only thing that stops companies from doing evil things, is enough financial pressure in another direction, which today forms of, social media cancel culture, to stop them doing evil things. It's pure calculus.
As a country,
America was... It's just so strange that he's conflated the dog whistle with also Nazis.
It's so bizarre, yeah, fucking hell.
Force in the world at the time. But as a country, America was not for its own people at the time, as it never has been. It was the ruling class of powerful politicians.
So he does this thing where he separates... This is very consistent. He's separating the proles from everyone else, right? So the ruling class and the proles are totally distinct from each other, which is not a right-wing thing. That's a bit Marxist, right? He's doing a bourgeoisie ruling class versus the workers who have no control over their country and no association with what their country's state is doing. But is he anti-state? Because that wouldn't be normal tanky behavior, right? This doesn't make a lot of sense. This guy talks a bit like an anarchist in that maybe he's a libertarian? This is so confusing.
Maybe?
God, he could be a old school libertarian. They're very conspiracy minded. They hate the state, but they love capitalism and the economy. Oh man. I need to see if this guy hates capitalism. That would really help me. This is great. This is a high level political geoguessr game.
Who had been bought and paid for and elected for powerful banks, powerful military contractors, powerful corporations. And they now sat on the top of the pyramid in a world devastated by war, ready to take everything by force. And by force, I mean money.
They would make it so that the US dollar was the top currency. Everything would kind of be pegged to the US
By
dollar.
force, I
this
mean,
helped
not
stabilize
force.
the whole system. It helped it move more predictably. It helped countries send and receive money across borders.
Johnny, I gotta say, it sounds like you have not read A Creature from Jekyll Island. You know, this book that gives you a very detailed history of...
Oh my god, yes, this is libertarianism. I got him. Yes, yes. The Creature from Jekyll
Nice.
Island. I'm pretty
Nice.
sure this is an old school libertarian text. Holy fuck. The Federal Reserve. This is going to be a gold-backed thing. Let's have a look here. It's an American author, filmmaker, conspiracy theorist, right-wing views and conspiracy theories. Here we go. The Creature from Jekyll Island, which advances debunked conspiracy theories about the Federal Reserve System. He denies HIV and AIDS, supports 9/11 truth,
Okay.
and supports the specific JFK assassination theory that Oswald was not the assassin. He also believes that the biblical Noah's Ark is located here for some reason. Why do they always have a really weird one thrown in? It's like, this guy thinks Jews did 9/11, that gold is actually an alien, substance that was given to us to back our economies, and also that the 1996 McDonald's ad campaign that featured Michael Jordan actually used a fake stand-in. It's always like a third really weird, random, pointless thing.
Non-relevant, non-significant.
It's so funny. God, okay, hold on. Do we have I want to see a bit more about the Creature from Jekyll Island. Hang on. Oh, man. Here we go.
Great title.
Yeah, it's great, actually. Horrible book cover, but this is so libertarian coded. Okay.
Just the fact that it is clearly he's never read this book that nobody's heard of.
Yeah. In it, he presents his argument that the central banking system of the United States constitutes a banking cartel and an instrument of war and totalitarianism. The book was a business topic bestseller and influenced Ron Paul. Yes, I was right! Let's go, libertarian! Oh my god, I cracked it. I'm so proud. I'm so happy. I've still got it, baby. When he wrote a chapter on money and the Federal Reserve in his New York Best Time, he cited it? Holy shit, in his manifesto? Fucking hell, okay. This is serious libertarian law here. Okay. Characterize Griffin's description of the secret meeting on Jekyll Island as amateurish and highly suspect. The book has grains of truth, but yeah, that's the thing. This is a grain of truth vibe, but probably goes way too far in the details. The mustache twirlers are behind everything. Leading popular account of the conspiracists, while they hit their target in noting the existence and significance of the Jekyll Island meeting, the creature established bore little relationship from a governance standpoint to the Federal Reserve System. The book should be referenced for entertainment, not information. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, cool. We finally figured him out. He's a libertarian. Perfect.
Of the Federal Reserve that is not...
As soon as he mentioned the Federal Reserve, that was my tipping point. Every MAGA communists don't give a fuck about the Federal Reserve. Libertarians, this thing lives in their fucking brain rent-free for all eternity.
And has no reserves. You see, in America, we have a central bank that is not American. It is a private corporation that prints money and gives it to the government. So the government.
But you don't like democracy if you're a libertarian.
Corporation, and that private corporation was founded by a cadre of international bankers that were already...
Also, the way he says the words private corporation gives me sovereign citizen vibes. Are you getting that?
Yeah.
I feel like he believes in the weird voodoo shit of, are you bored now that we figured out what his political position is?
No,
okay.
I was just thinking about it.
Okay.
Already ruling banking all around the world, primarily in England and Europe. And
just the fact this is the first, like, how far are we through?
13 minutes and we finally figured out what his political persuasion is.
How long is this video?
An hour. This is exactly the kind
What's
of
it
content.
even about, dude?
It's about how Johnny Harris is an industry plant.
It's just insane rambling.
It's incredible. It's incredible. It's incredible. I'm having a great time. This is exactly the kind of guy I want to be watching more of. Honestly, this is the kind of shit I used to watch on my old stream. And honestly, we should go back to tradition. This is fun. I love this guy. This is literally exactly the kind of shit I want to be watching.
Reserve in the American monetary system, the global monetary system we live in today.
Should we just go like on an anti-conspiracy arc? Should we just be like mind-numbingly boring?
No.
Just be like, why? It's funny. Oh my god, you just want to you just want to do breaking news all the time because you're chasing. I bet you this video will do better. We should do this as a segment. Fuck you. This is definitely.
Do you know what this
segment.
is? This is Dave Starmer.
Yep. No, this guy's bigger than Dave Starmer, okay? He's bopping and bopping. He's 500,000 on Twitter, don't forget. Yes!
Look,
we should do more of this.
Femcel's been super active this whole time. It's a bad sign.
Femcell has a. I'll show you something that is.
Femcell is the inverse.
I don't know, Wiz. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Those are the people that sleep.
You would know that it was extremely contentious at the time, and American politicians that were America first vehemently opposed the founding of the Federal Reserve, and many stated that
American politicians. Well, clearly not enough of them because it was clearly a majority, right? Like that's how the Federal Reserve got established. It was voted in.
It was going to be the death of this country. All the way back before any of this started, Andrew Jackson, who was extremely opposed to the international bankers taking over America's banking system, said this: more than 8 million of the stock of this bank are held by foreigners. Is there no danger to our liberty and independence in a bank that in its nature has so little to bind it to our country? This is in reference to the second bank of the United States that Andrew Jackson opposed with his whole life. These bankers overtly strategized to put pressure on the American economy by making money scarce, by making people suffering, so that...
Well, sometimes making money scarce... Let's have a look here. But people admitted that the bank was going to make money scarce to force Congress to restore the bank. Nothing but widespread suffering will produce any effect on Congress. Our only safety is in pursuing a steady course of firm restriction. I have no doubt that this course will ultimately lead to a restoration of the currency and the recharted... this feels like it's super taken out of context. Should we look into it? Nicholas Biddle. Make money scarce.
There's enough insane people in America that I just believe that's probably within its context.
Let's see. The Panic of 1837. Here we go. The Lehman.
Yeah, because the quote above it is talking about scalping Indians. So.
Wait, what? Oh my God, you're
right.
Wait, what the fuck? Because he has scalped Indians and imprisoned judges, he is to have his way with the
it's
bank.
It's just all
mistaken.
insanity.
Wait, this is all. You know what? I actually don't care because this happened in 1837. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
You're right. This is 200 years old. Of course, anything any of these people said doesn't matter today. Only libertarians care about the fucking the deep law.
Constitution.
This is literally the X-Men Galactus argument, but for politics in America. It's just no one gives a shit. It's from 30 years ago. Who fucking cares?
The politicians had no choice but to recharter their banking contracts. Mainstream journalist sources love to like debunk and fact check this whole Jekyll Island conspiracy, and like the Federal Reserve was not.
Oh, that's me. I was about to fact check it, and
even a big deal, and it's like totally a good thing, and it wasn't even secretive. Like that's all made up, except that people that were there directly said, "quote I was as secretive, indeed as furtive as any conspirator. Discovery we knew."
Who is he saying this to, retard? Who is he? What do you mean? How can you say
Again,
it's not
smug,
secretive?
does not matter.
But Wiz,
old dead guy.
Wiz, he's saying, how can you say this wasn't secretive? Here is this man proclaiming on a large platform that he was being secretive.
I was telling a secret.
What? I was being so furtive. I was conspiratorial.
I was being evil. I was being an evil man.
He said in the largest circulating paper in the world at the time, or some shit. Saturday Evening Post! This man literally explains in the newspaper, yes, I was being secretive. That's not secretive!
Simply must not happen, or else all our time and effort would be wasted. If it were to be exposed that our particular group had got...
They wrote a bill together in secret? Yeah, that's how people write bills, because you have to build an idea first.
They told everyone about it.
Oh my fucking God, this guy's insane.
Banking bill, that bill would have no chance whatsoever of passage by Congress. And then they snuck the bill through right when all of the senators had left for the holiday break, and most of them were not there to oppose their bill. And one of the senators that was
shouldn't have taken a holiday, should have cared a little bit more about America, guys.
Still there said, quote, when the president signs this bill, the invisible government by the monetary powers will be legalized. The people may not know it immediately, but the day of reckoning is only a few years removed. The worst legislative crime of the ages is perpetrated by this banking bill, the one that established the Federal Reserve. That was in 1913. They had a full 30 years before World War II started to expand their influence, and we have not had capitalism and have not lived in a free market economy ever.
Hey, there it is. Yep. Okay, that would have been the easy. Even if we knew nothing, that would be the moment we'd know he's a libertarian. We have not lived in a free market economy. This is the libertarian cope. That capitalism has actually never happened. And what exists today is crony capitalism, or state capitalism, or bank, or an oligarchy, or corporatism. They always have another name for it. Because capitalism has never actually succeeded. Capitalism has never actually been tried. They literally do the same shit as the communists who say socialism has never actually been attempted. Fucking hell, dude. Every time I hear a libertarian, I think libertine and tune out to sound of cannonball in my head. Makes sense. That's better than listening to them.
Sense. Because if you do not have real money, you do not have free markets. And you don't have real...
Free markets do not require real money. Whatever that might mean. I'm assuming he means gold-backed. But actually, the gold-backed... Oh, fuck,
when you give control over the printer to a specific group of powerful people that can print money when and how they want. When they print it, they spend it first, and then as it goes out into the economy, it inflates.
Oh my god, this is so insanely wrong. Holy fuck. Okay, so first of all, what he means by they spend it first is they loan it out to the banks, right? That's how they distribute it. So of course they spend it first because the money is physically attached to the Federal Reserve. How else do you move money around except by spending it? If you give it to anyone, that's spending it. So what is the alternative here? The alternative is to maintain a gold-backed currency, which is what they had until the 1970s with the fucking, whatever it's called, the Bretton Woods Pact. Basically, the problem was that America guaranteed that a certain amount of dollars would give you a certain amount of gold, and Europe, while they were recovering from World War II, abused the shit out of this in order to rebuild their economies off of a very generous exchange rate with America. It was a great pact. It was actually a demonstration of generosity by America in helping to rebuild Europe and building better global trade ties between a devastated Europe after the war and America. But 30 years later, by the 1970s, this pact ended up doing too much damage to America. Ultimately, they couldn't keep the gravy train going forever, so they had to disconnect their gold from the currency because the global economy was getting so big, you could no longer use gold as a representation of the global economy. There literally wasn't enough gold to represent it. If even a couple of countries decided to take their gold out of Fort Knox in America, there would be no more gold left, and the banking system would have collapsed in a way that couldn't be recovered from. So they literally had to disconnect from the gold standard. The gold standard had a limit. The reason that this guy is pissed off, really, is that he hasn't understood the fact that the reason there was a growth in the economy was because the devastation of World War II resulted in a bunch of rich people, a bunch of businesses, and a bunch of wealthy countries being devastated, and that reshuffled the global economy, which resulted in a lengthy period of social mobility and economic mobility that didn't exist before. A bunch of high-class British people fucking died to machine gun fire in the war. Buildings and businesses were fucking destroyed. Everything was rubble, which meant that everyone had an opportunity to climb up out of the gutter and make a name for themselves. But that was a temporary situation, and the only way to get that back is with a new devastating global catastrophe, probably a war, maybe another pandemic that's even worse. You like that, right?
That was exactly what I was about to say.
Ah, I'm sorry, I took the words right out of your hat. Literally, I'm reading the back of it right now. Wiz has a little teleprompter on the back of his hat. What?
We should probably offer call-ins.
Call-ins are ready for whenever people are in. If they want to go to the waiting room, we'll start pulling you in whenever.
Come say hi, come say hi, babies.
Yeah, I don't know how people are feeling about call-ins today. We had that Russian guy come on, and he was a coward. He was too scared. Ooh. Get your asses in. If you have something to say, get it off your chest. We're doing call-ins. We're gonna pull you in. We're gonna yell at you. I mean, have a lovely conversation with you. We'll do little cave paintings. I'll draw you a little picture while you're on the screen. Wow. Until then, we're watching Conspiracy Man.
And its value decreases. Woo! And so the people with the printer have the most valuable money, and the people farthest away from the printer have the least valuable money.
That's not how inflation works, no. Money does not become less valuable by proximity. It's about the money supply. So, no, that's not how that works.
These were a bunch of the guys that were involved in the founding of the Federal Reserve. And can we just take a moment to stop and pause and talk about Mr. Warburg over there? Warburg was instrumental to the founding of the Council on Foreign Relations
going through all
early in the 1900s.
He's doing it.
And several other globalist organizations, policy think tanks, that have been quietly influencing our government ever since. Groups like the Council on Foreign Relations are instrumental in advising the president and the cabinet and all of our senior military officials on whether to go to war, where to go to war, and how to go to war, including World War II. And it was founded by bankers, and it is still run by bankers today. Another noteworthy globalist organization, a think tank, is the Atlantic Council, which is directed by multiple ex-directors of the CIA and directors of Central Intelligence. Its member groups are people like Pfizer, Raytheon, Blackstone, the
Oh,
World
this is a
Bank.
long segment.
It is chaired by an executive from Goldman Sachs, obviously to protect democracy. You know, the kind of
Dear God,
democracy
he's
whose
just gonna go
top
through
donor
them all.
To be open for
Okay.
business in this new global
Let's go
market.
to the next part of the Johnny Harris
article
video.
about how mega corporations are great. Just paying no attention to everywhere else in the world where it's not great.
It's weird that libertarians don't tend to talk about the devastation of global capitalism. So I'm not really sure what this man's economic model is supposed to be. Does he think that capitalism will just perfectly and divinely distribute everything if he gets his good, correct kind of capitalism, and then no one will be poor? What does he think? I need to talk to this guy. I'm so curious. Can you?
He's definitely an interesting character. I definitely will be reaching out to him.
Yeah. I want to talk to this guy so badly. He's so interesting. God, this is the context I always thought I was missing from Johnny's videos. Oh no. Oh no. No!
Of millions of people. So much so that even anti-capitalist China couldn't stay out of this global economy that was so unrecognizable.
China is not anti-capitalist.
Open.
I see what you mean. Johnny Harris is saying that China's about to become capitalist.
That was so much more open than anything the world had ever seen. There was way too much money to be made. So China jumped in. They said that they would remain communist, but they would open up a few dozen of their coastal cities to be open for business in this new global market. Millions of China's rural poor flocked to the coastal cities, these gateways to the global market. They showed up ready to work, and to work for cheap. A world away over in the United States, corporations looked at all of their factories in places like Detroit and Buffalo and realized that it would make a lot more sense for them to move all of these factories to China, where they could pay workers a fraction of the wage. And spoiler alert, all these coastal cities in China that opened up to the global economy soon looked like this.
Bro, how are you gonna make...
Wait, this is all objectively correct. It's simple, it's reductionist, but it is on its face correct. I don't know how you could really complain about this explanation. You can say it's not that simple, but it's...
The export of American labor to third world countries a good thing? How?
He didn't say it was a good thing. He was being descriptive. Did he seem like it was a good thing?
They showed up ready to work, and to work for cheap. A world away over
What are
the
they
United
building?
States, corporations
Those pans?
showed up ready to work.
That looks like appliances, like maybe a washing machine cover or something. Piece of metal you'd see on like a appliance.
Weird.
And to work for cheap.
Yeah, these are appliances. Look, there's plastic. They look like maybe sandwich ovens or like grills.
Whoa.
A world away over in the United States, corporations looked at all of their factories in places like Detroit and Buffalo and realized that it would make a lot more sense for them to move all of these factories to China, where they could pay workers a fraction of the wage. And
okay, so basically, the guy's argument is that Johnny Harris is saying this is a good thing.
Spoiler alert, all these coastal cities in China that opened up to the global economy soon looked like this.
Okay, so what Johnny Harris is saying is when you enable capitalism, you get sudden and rapid development. Which was good for China.
So, but this guy's critiquing it from the perspective of anti-globalism. Like he's like, oh yeah, what he's talking about is globalism.
Yeah, look.
How are you gonna make the export of American labor to third world countries a good thing?
He didn't.
Do you realize what you're talking about right now?
He didn't.
Like the export of labor to third world countries is not a win for democracy or for.
He's saying he's saying
it
it's
was
a good thing for
descriptive.
third world countries.
He was saying it was good for development in third world countries. Yeah, the cities expanded and improved quality of life, which is true.
Capitalism or for free trade or for anyone.
It was good for free trade because there was more cheap goods that could be freely traded around. What do you mean?
This is what it is. It's sweatshops.
Well, no, actually, China doesn't have as many sweatshops as like you're showing sweatshops in a place like Bangladesh, maybe, right? Like this doesn't look like a Chinese sweatshop. Those are
That's
different.
not a Chinese guy.
Yeah, Chinese. Well, this guy maybe is race blind, so kudos to him. But like, yeah, the reason China has dominated is because these aren't sweatshops necessarily. These are skilled laborers, right? Like China has an education system entirely built around quickly getting people up to the ability to work in complex manufacturing processes. Why does China makes all of the fucking chips in the world? You know what I mean? Like China is the master of like middle and high complexity, not the highest complexity, but like middle to high complexity stuff like chip manufacturing. Then you look at like Scandinavian countries like Norway when it comes to things like really, really high tier shit like advanced medicines and like specific microprocessing or whatever, right? Like end chain stuff.
When you talk
They're
about
making mobile phones. They're not making the phones in sweatshops. The conditions
they're not
aren't
making,
amazing.
Primark clothes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Primark clothes are made in cheaper places like Bangladesh.
sending their labor over to other countries because it was more economically efficient.
It was good for China. It was absolutely good for China. Yes. Because don't forget, they were coming off of the back of starvation, inequality, and devastating rurality, right? Like, is it good? No. Was it better than what came before? Yes, objectively. Capitalism is better than the thing that came before it, and the thing that we want is better than capitalism. It's not hard.
We're talking about it.
If you want to argue with me, get your ass in chat, otherwise shut the fuck up.
Child labor, dude.
Waiting room's open, bitch.
And the American companies that were engaging and still engage in these practices do not give a shit about human rights. That's
true. No companies do, but you're pro-corporation because you're a libertarian. Also, showing a Nike symbol when Nike once again does not produce their fucking shoes in China, but in places like Bangladesh. If you do this one more time, I'm gonna take that Nike fucking spike and shove it up your ass!
Whoa.
Oh my god.
They did this. This time of globalization and free trade.
Also not a Chinese person. What's he doing?
Yeah,
What's he
yeah,
doing?
it's so strange, dude.
It's so strange. He's so single-minded on this idea.
But it's weird because I'm sure you could get photos like this with Chinese people.
Easily.
Or at least like
from the 60s to 70s.
If you're going like the whole like racist angle, at least get like someone from another Asian country.
Yeah, honestly.
Vietnam, maybe?
Yeah, Vietnam would be good.
Around the world is a time of child labor in every corner of the globe to
but not China.
fuel corporate profits in America.
And it's not nearly to the extent of like Bangladesh.
American and European businesses. Like, this is what forced labor looked like in the colonial era.
Okay.
In countries that were colonized. And this is what your free market capitalism, free trade...
This is not free market capitalism! The Congo is a nightmare realm of warlords that are mining using slaves! This is not free market capitalism! The part that's free market capitalism is that the corporations are allowed to buy, yes, fucking hell! These are not democratic countries! What are you doing, dude? This is such a misrepresentation. Oh my god. Well, this motherfucker's making me defend capitalism, Wiz. He's making me defend capitalism. I hate this guy. I hate libertarians. They're the worst. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
In the Congo, for example. This trend did not lift regular people out of poverty. It enriched.
In China, it did! Ah! Okay, it's fine.
Wealthy businessmen all around the world and turned the whole rest of the world.
He showed every other country on the planet other than China.
It's because he looked up. It's because he looked up Chinese factories and found they weren't as bad as he thought.
Yeah.
He's like, factories in China.
Still bad though.
It's all robots and people in hard hats. He was like, how do I find miserable work? This just looks like a regular American. These look like American factories from Detroit in the 70s, you know? More advanced even. Look at these motherfuckers, they all have goggles. I'm trying to find a sweatshop. Where's the oh god, a white guy? I'm trying to find where's the sweatshop, guys? Fuck, okay, let me just Google sweatshop. That'll get me to my point faster.
Careful.
Oh no, there's no. Oh, it's the second result. He used the second result. He's like, wait a minute, there's no Chinese people anywhere here. Should we find the other pictures that he used? Oh my god, dude. Insane. Wait, was that her?
You
That was
have
her.
to type in child sweatshop.
Yeah, child in sweatshop. Jesus Christ.
Right, it's getting risky.
He's a fucking hack.
He divided wealth disparities way more so than we see in America, and it's pretty bad in America already.
Hundreds of millions of people in China lifted out of poverty and thrust.
I said the Democratic Republic of Congo, which is not a democratic republic. The first moves against the gold standard was the free silver movement, meaning the money supply was expanded by issuing new silver coinage. Yeah, but that was a coping mechanism for the fact that the gold supply was running out. Eventually, the Bretton Woods Pact established a new fiat currency and disconnected the euro dollar from Europe, right? It meant that basically Europeans couldn't buy dollars for a set price, which was devastating to America, and ultimately wasn't sustainable for the long term. But libertarians complain about it because that was when America had the most influence and was also had a pretty strong economy. Okay.
Into this new middle and upper class, all thanks to the magic of the global economy, based on the rules and policies that the US had set up after World War II.
Man, based more like on the rules and policies that certain men that were
oh my god! Shut up about Dulles! Shut up about Rockefeller! Shut up about Ford! Lolly Lully
set
Low!
up after World War II. The Dulles brothers both played...
No, we're not playing in Miro anymore. Get your ass out of the flowcharts. Fuck you. No more flowcharts. Sir, you've been banned from flowcharting. You abused the privilege and you can no longer have it. You're done.
To like help finance the like industrialization of like economies around the world, to really help lift them out of poverty by putting them into massive amounts of debt that they...
Okay, so libertarians have this visceral fear of debt, even though debt is literally how the world works. And actually what you want is all of these countries indebted to each other, because if you have heavy investments and existing ongoing economic relationships, especially debt, you're actually way less likely to go to war with them, because fucking them up means they can't pay you back, and if they can't pay you back, your economy's fucked. If your economy's fucked, you can't run a war engine. So debt is actually a really good thing for keeping the peace.
It could never repay, so that then once you can't repay
the financial
the debt, you're
mix,
beholden
dude.
To the IMF and their buddies.
Deterrence.
Do you guys know about international corporate law? Do you know that there's actually like a global...
Navarra Media! No way! He's using left-wing papers for this shit. Oh my god. I like Navarra Media's long-form interviews with randos. I think they do good interviews, and I think all of the rest of their media is bad. They're amateurs and embarrassing. But they do very good interviews. They've had good interviews with people like Zizek and Gary Stevenson and other philosophers and economists from multiple sides. I appreciate that they do fairly good coverage of like 2-hour talks with big thinky people. Varoufakis had another good one with them as well.
System that allows corporations to take countries to court and sue them, or worse. These global legal systems were written by corporations and their benefactors in order to benefit corporations, so that they could do things like avoid taxes, avoid climate regulations, combat the...
You're pro-climate regulations as a libertarian? What? Okay, hold on. I'm losing him, dude. I'm losing him. He said like 3 things now that don't scan. Wait, what does he mean? What could the... Wait, no. This doesn't... Okay, no, he said too many things that aren't libertarian. I'm lost again. Is he a retarded anarchist? Is he a narco-stupid? Is that him? Is that it?
Raising of
MAGA commie? MAGA commie is back on the table, boys.
Wages, or quell protests or other activities that might interfere with their profit making. Policies of global corporate welfare, whereby...
What I'm trying to figure out is that if he actually cares about... you know what? This guy's a grifter. He's never going to talk to us.
He suddenly realized.
Yeah. I mean, because, like, I feel like the only way this is consistent...
Was it the mustache?
Yeah, it was the mustache.
Was the mustache and the muscles?
And the mullet. Yeah, he looks like Noah Samson. I don't trust any man who looks like Noah Samson.
He's just a corpo boy.
He's just a, yeah.
Government like the United States says, like, oh, we're going to go with international aid.
I think
I've worked with so many guys exactly like this.
Yeah, I think he's a guy who is like, you know, reasonably intelligent and realized, oh, I can just do this, and then he does this. You know what I mean? Yep. He's just smarter than his base, so he's targeting like vulnerable and stupid people. Oh, hi, Chucky. Do you have a complaint? Bring it to the waiting room, bitch.
Aid to Sudan.
No more free responses. You come on the show and you give us content, or you shut up.
Actually, what that means is we're going to give a bunch of taxpayer money to giant corporations that are going to go help Sudan build more infrastructure. But that means that the corporations are the ones benefiting. They're the ones making the money by being paid to build the infrastructure in Sudan. And Sudan is just getting more and more indebted to these corporations and the global monetary system. Or special economic zones, whereby corporations literally carve out whole sections of nations that are not their own, and then basically declare sovereignty in them.
Yes,
or force them to pay taxes, or contribute to the local and elites can stash their money so that they armies. Whereby corporations are literally...
Yes, Chiquita. We know! Coca-Cola death squads and banana murder. Yes, we know the bananas killed people.
In those countries, and it was only good for the regular people in America until the chickens came home.
I wonder if he's pro-China. Is he like...
Are the Coca-Cola death squads real? I thought they were like debunked.
No, they literally threw grenades into favelas, and they were backed by Coca-Cola money. Yes. Coca-Cola threw a bunch of money in, and some of that money was used to throw grenades at babies. Now, Coca-Cola doesn't have a direct tie to the grenades being thrown at babies, but essentially they are broadly responsible for giving money to insane people, who then used it to throw grenades at babies.
Dear God.
Yes, Coca-Cola death squads is reductionist, but broadly speaking, I would say like mostly true.
To roost, and we didn't notice it because our lives were great, and so we didn't. At least a lot of the American people didn't think to ask enough questions to stop this, because we're all riding high on great tales about free trade and about cheap washing machines and about all this great democracy being spread around the world. Narratives matter a lot, and the people in power have known this for a very long time, and they try very hard to control the narrative that the voting public is told. And that is why I'm ripping you so hard right now, Johnny, because you are unwittingly producing a propaganda video for corporate interests right now. No.
So it was a very basic video explaining how trade works. That's it. It's not propaganda. It's just...
It was so good for China and a bunch of other countries, but...
True.
For the many Americans whose jobs had just been given to someone in, like, Shanghai, this didn't feel like magic. It felt like betrayal, like a recipe for poverty.
Okay, wait, what? Are you pause Andying on a non-live stream? He just addresses your point in the next section. You're not allowed to do this. Guy? I don't even know this guy's name. Cancel? You're not allowed. I'm allowed to do it because I'm live. I'm allowed to be retarded. You're doing a YouTube video. You can't do this.
Ghost towns.
Yeah, in America, it was a recipe for poverty in ghost towns.
He just agreed with you.
We shipped American jobs overseas for corporate interests. But for everyone else around the world, it was a recipe for corporate slavery.
Still not China.
It wasn't an accident. It was explicit, complex policy by these corporations and the intelligence agencies and the banks working together.
No, not the intelligence agencies. No, Coca-Cola did not outsource using the CIA because they want to send agents masked as businessmen to the. It's a libertarian CIA thing. They basically think that the CIA
They
uses
think they do
corporate-
everything.
Yes, they think the CIA literally do and own everything.
To fleece the world for all that they could get.
This China shock was one of the first big tastes of the economic pain that this global economy could inflict on huge numbers of people.
Okay.
But to everyone else, it was totally worth it, because thanks to this system, people were suddenly seeing prices at their stores drop further than seemed possible. Washing machines, shoes, tools, toasters, couches, shirts, socks, toys, mattresses, lawn chairs, anything you can think of is now...
Okay, but so let me guess, he's gonna say that Johnny Harris is being positive.
Flowing from Chinese factories and available for dirt cheap at your local Walmart, all while transforming the lives of people in places like Vietnam, India, Chile, and Thailand, who saw huge economic growth during these years.
Oh my God, Johnny, are you really trying to say this right now, dude? Don't do this to us. Are you real? Your narrative right now is advocating for moving American factories over to China so that...
No, it's not! He's just explaining what happened, man! Oh, well, fuck this guy. Fuck you!
He's expressed
China's
no
fully in the
opinion.
global economy, and
I'm skipping that next one. You don't deserve me reacting to that shit show. Fuck you.
Trade. The US and UK both elect leaders.
If I have to, I will watch this Johnny Harris video through this React, man. I will ignore him.
Who love this free trade global capitalism.
He is just doing stream segments. That's just his channel.
Yeah.
It's just a slightly different presentation.
Should we just steal this format? It seems like it's working.
It's boosted by all of this new technology that was coming out, making it easier to pass information.
It's just like, do you know what
borders.
this is? Whoa, pause. I just realized this is a long form version of those TikToks where the guy just like points upwards.
Well, this is
And,
a
like,
guy who's he's a
Saturday
TikToker.
reacting.
Yes, he's a TikToker. That's what he does.
But that's it's like the inverse. It's like TikToker to video essayist.
Yeah,
And this is what it becomes.
TikTok video
Long form
essay.
React.
Yeah, TikTok. I like the phrase TikTok video essay. TikTok essay. I like that. That's good. This is a TikTok essay, isn't it?
Because this is perfect. Because the way he's built this, it can so easily be chopped up into like 100 TikToks.
Oh my God, you're right. Should we steal this? This is great.
It's a very good idea.
It's
He's very
mind-numbing.
business savvy.
It's very business savvy. This guy's definitely in marketing.
It doesn't really make any sense as a long form
No.
piece, but it's perfect as like a
to be chopped to pieces.
100
Yeah.
snippets.
But if you can get someone piped in as well, it's pretty good. Fuck, man. Should we just stop streaming and just do this? I think we can probably find a way to do this. I'll think about it. There's a way.
Move money, to move people, to move goods across the globe.
Yeah, the 80s also made it way easier to commit financial crimes unlike anything before. Like
That makes no sense. That's a non sequitur. Kill yourself. Next. Well, it's like, also in the 80s, flared trousers were popular. Was that a crime? I think so. Moving on.
And daunting and closed. But now just looked like a giant marketplace. All of this transforming in a matter of decades.
God, I wish I had documentary materials like Johnny Harris's. They're so pretty, and he does the music right. This man was born to make Netflix documentaries. You know, like short form kind of.
How did they do this? Did they just have a very good video editor? How did the video editor learn how to do this?
I think they have like, I don't know. Can someone explain? Chat, can you explain? Fuck, chat, can you explain how do this? It's like they have like a. It's probably Thingy Pro. Or you know what? This is stock footage. They're using stock. These are stock assets. They just do it. They manipulate it very nicely.
Actually.
They fuck with the color grading and things. They use stock assets. That's very nice. Sounds really good. Look at that.
See how the vibe of your video, Johnny, is a little bit off with the context that I'm adding here?
No, it's off because Johnny is complaining about the same things you are, but you're so dumb you can't see it.
And you're painting it as some like utopic time when free trade free trade. None of these guys want or support free trade. They want monopolies. This graph shows the rise of lobbying in the United States Congress. Here's another look at the same data separated out by sector. That's taken from this report. And lobbying is the epitome of not free trade. The whole point of lobbying, of corporate lobbying, is to...
Nice t-shirt, Shill. Very good. He sells t-shirts, by the way. Did you notice?
Whoa.
implement governmental policies that will impede free trade.
Yeah.
So that corporations can have their way with the world. But the art of lobbying is phrasing such policies so that they sound like they promote free trade. But I would encourage you to go and ask anyone who is...
I think TikTok is a really good explanation for this guy's behavior. I think I imagine this guy's got a solid sized TikTok. We should probably check that out. Because he is speaking in the language of vague lefty conspiracy anti-corporate shit, which is perfect for Zoomers. Like, this is very Zoomer coded.
Absolutely, dude. Absolutely.
Yeah, especially, again, he's literally got the mullet mustache combo as well.
Business competing with Amazon, how they feel about free trade in America right now.
Free trade.
Wait a minute, this guy looks like you! Bro! This is you!
No.
Okay. Ed?
No.
Ed? Ed? Ed! I just understood why this guy makes me so angry! It's you! It's you when you had a mustache.
Yeah, I did have a mustache.
You looked exactly like this, what the fuck?
I miss my mustache. The mustache was the source of all my vril, dude.
Honestly, I don't know why you got rid of it. You looked so good with the mustache.
I don't deserve it.
No, don't say that. That's too sad. Smug, you're right.
I don't
knew
deserve
it,
dude.
Wiz, please, please grow back your real mustache, please, Wiz, please, for us. Bring, please, channel some of your remaining vril into a mustache, and that investment will reap you multitudes. It does look like Wiz, yeah, it's crazy. OG Smugbug viewers will remember what Wiz looks like before we canonically destroyed him.
I was always a frog.
That's true. He was always a frog. Canonically, he was always a frog.
Business competing with Amazon, how they feel about free trade in America right now.
Free trade had just ended global conflict between these great superpowers, maybe forever. Free trade was eradicating global poverty. Free trade was pushing countries to adopt democracy. And here's Bill Clinton, giddy about how good it's all going.
I'm pretty sure he was giddy about something else.
Why? What?
Oh my God.
Come on, man! What's going on?
Oh, dude.
Alright, you know what? You know what? We're reaching... Okay, I'm tired. Okay.
Powerful, dude.
Here's the deal,
Maybe
chat.
it is me.
Here's the deal, chat. We're running. I'm getting dry. I'm getting dehydrated. Fill up the bar and I'll keep going. But otherwise, honestly, I'm starting to wind down. Okay, this bar. If you don't fill it, content ends. I'm serious. We're winding down. It's wind down time. We're gonna do the kidnotkin thing. Okay. If you don't fill the bar, I'm cutting the fucking stream because I can't deal with this shit anymore. All right, that's it. Donations will keep me going. Do you want to know how much minutes of time you get per dollar? You want to ask me a question like that? You're the wrong kind of person watching this channel, okay? It's vibes based. I decide in the moment.
Bro.
Predicting that free trade would bring democracy to China.
The more China liberalizes its economy, the more fully it will liberate the potential of its people. Their initiative, their imagination, their remarkable spirit of enterprise. And when individuals have the power not just to dream, but to realize their dreams, they will demand a greater say.
Free trade.
That guy is God-looking? Whoa.
Age-old human curse. War.
Do we need to go back through our Wikipedia?
Wait, hold on. I'll also accept 60 likes. We'll keep going for a little bit longer.
Yeah, 60 likes would be good.
Yeah.
The article about the U.S. involvement in regime change. We never ended
If you're
war.
poor.
We just changed the nature.
If you're poor, spam at other people to like the stream or donate. That's what you can do to help keep the side up. You attack other people individually to cough up money and likes, okay? Alright? That's how you can
If this stream has one rule, it is there is no shame in begging.
True! Hey!
Oh my God, welcome to
Sheep Tier! Okay, Dean, thank you. You've just bought everyone something like... You've just bought everyone like, I don't know, 15 minutes? Sure.
Of it, so that it was small, covert
Jesus,
conflicts
bro,
whereby we replaced...
No, it's gonna vary massively depending on the... it's truly gonna be completely random and vibes based, I promise. I might even be lying. Who knows?
Rulers and funded coups.
Just saying, 15 minutes in the first donation.
There has been a
to
lot
encourage
of war.
others.
It's just been a lot more
First one's
asymmetric
free.
and unfair because now it's a massive empire perpetrating it on tiny countries that have no defenses. And
What's
we
this,
all have
80?
been made painfully aware of what that looks like lately.
Thank you.
Like, the most basic read of the history of the CIA clearly shows that we've had plenty of war since they were founded after World War II.
By so deeply entangling countries in mutually beneficial deals that it wouldn't make sense to fight. After all, free trade had turned Europe from a continent ravaged by war to this tightly knit group where everyone's holding hands and
Also,
smiling
anyone that can
together.
get us to 830 subs, holy. Or
Holy.
829.
Yeah, subscribing will also keep us around, probably.
Was it free
I might be lying.
trade that did that, dude? It was a war that ravaged all other economies so that a elite class of globalists could come in and save them all with their infusions of money.
No, actually, Europe experienced better economic and social mobility during that period than any other time in history. You're completely wrong here. Once again, reshuffling global capital by killing a bunch of rich people and destroying a bunch of businesses and countries and starting from the ground up is actually the reason we experienced such an incredible amount of positive feeling and growth in those decades. It was the birth of Keynesian economics in the UK. It was the birth of a lot of welfare systems and social movements. It was the birth of a lot of anti-racist movements. In fact, that period was probably the golden age that most people are nostalgically referring back to, but unfortunately, as everything solidified and ossified into a big pile of global capital run by the same dynasties of people for decades, that is when we started to experience this devastating inequality increase and lack of growth, because money begets more money, and eventually once you reach a certain critical threshold of inequality, all that's left for the rich people to do is to buy assets like your mum's fucking house. And so all they're going to do is increase house prices, push your, people who have assets into positions where they have to sell those assets to survive, and, maybe your mum will have a nice holiday or leave a little bit of inheritance, but fundamentally you will not be able to afford a house, and your family will lose generational wealth while the rich gain generational wealth and become infinite landlords. Yay!
No.
I miss ranting. What do you think? Was that a good one?
Sure, you've been ranting a lot today, dude.
It's because I'm excited. This is back to roots for me. This is back to tradition. I'm talking about stuff I care about. This is fun.
Money and debt and promises, and
this is exactly the kind of thing that made me feel. It's weird that watching this guy.
Do you know what this is? Do you know? I understand this now. It's nonsensical content that makes no sense. That just gives you a platform to speak endlessly.
Thank you. Yeah, you finally understand what my
And
original
you're like,
stream
and
was.
because it's nonsensical, there's nothing I can latch onto. So I just have to let you go off on one.
Yay!
Your stream of fucking consciousness, which is also completely nonsensical.
It's not nonsensical. I talk about inequality.
So does he.
Yeah, but I'm doing it right and he's doing it wrong. But what about X-Men? Galactus and X-Men, issue 90 in the second series. Whoa!
Whoa, thank you for coming a member.
Elbows! Oh, hey, Goopsa. How you doing, brother? All right, hold on. Let me, I love you, Elbows.
Regular sheep.
What happens after that? What you are describing is the spread of a globalist empire through economic means, not free trade.
I don't know, man. Let's call that $4. Should we call that $4? Let's call it $4. Why not?
They're all holding hands and smiling together because they all live in the heart of the empire instead of in the production zones of the empire. The people in the production zones of
Once again, these are warlord fucking run cobalt mining pits. Holy shit,
empire
dude.
are not holding.
Why did we get another notification? Wiz? Did I lose you again? Oh no, okay. Well, I got a second notification. That was weird.
Hands and smiling.
Why wouldn't this naturally just happen to the whole globe? China continued to make stuff and send it to the United States. Our dependency on them and them on us continued to grow, and that would surely prevent any conflict, right? No.
Oh my god, he agrees with you again!
No,
I'm
that's
gonna
not
lose
how
it.
it's going to turn out. In fact, it's kind of the opposite.
The new tariffs from both sides went into effect earlier this morning. The US has imposed 10% tariffs on $200 billion worth of Chinese imports.
China is our military's most consequential strategic competitor and pacing challenge.
Okay, I need to do a bit more research on tariffs. Can any economy bros tell me where the tariffs work? Because as I understand it, they basically just make goods more expensive for, like, consumers. Like, they seem to just suck. They're just a tax on poor people that you can hide as xenophobia. It seems like just a new way for the right wing to hide.
It's punishment, I'm pretty
regressive.
sure.
Yeah, it basically does. Yeah, but it just makes shit worse for poor people. It's crazy. It's actually worthless. Am I mad? Is that pretty much all that happens? It just raises consumer prices? Jesus. And they whine about inflation.
I hope that from the evidence that I've shared so far, it's becoming pretty apparent to you that we're
Evidence.
not
Yeah.
at a war between the U.S. and China.
He has been showing
at a
screenshots of random things.
Oh, that is what evidence looks like. Yeah, it's definitely a TikTok aesthetic level of evidence. Hey, Wiz, do you
Yep.
want to vamp while I go grab a drink? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink from the bar.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm
What kind
thirsty.
of drink you getting, dude?
Maybe do some shilling. I'm gonna put some sparkling water in some squash and make myself a special drink. I call it a special drink. I'm gonna go get some special drink.
Whoa.
Vamp, get us some money,
Bam.
bitch.
Bam. Wizard time. Hey guys, I want to tell you something. If you donate money, you're dropping the coin in a pond. Boom. And you can make a wish. And because I'm a little wizard, it'll come true. Oh my god. But make sure to write your wish in the dono notification for it to come true. Otherwise it won't come true. And you'll have wasted your little coin when you dropped it in the water. It'll be like you dropped it out of your pocket. But yeah, it was magical. It was magical. Also, like the stream. Like the stream, guys. It's been fun today, huh? We've been looking at crazy things. Can you believe that President Trump got shot at again? Do you think there's going to be another one? Probably. As it ramps up, as we get closer. But yeah, if you want more wishes, you want more magic, drop a coin in the pond. Why not, huh? What you got to lose? Absolutely nothing. And
Well,
you've got
I mean,
everything to gain.
Except their money.
No.
They would lose. They
No.
would lose money.
Oh.
They would lose money. Money is what they would lose. The
You
thing
don't
that
get
they
this,
would
do
lose.
you?
The thing that they would lose would be money. Yes, it would be financial damage that you'd be.
For
committing.
magic's way more important than money, dude.
Yeah. Oh, did I hear both sides? You did, Sev. What you get. Sev, I want to briefly mention something that's only relevant to you and me. It really I'm not going to add you on Steam. It really upsets me that we're an incredible deadlock duo. I'm not willing to accept that as a part of my life, and so I'm going to kind of push you away endlessly because that upsets me a lot. I'm going to instead play with Femcel and Crow, who will hold me back and ruin every single game I play by feeding 20 deaths every single fucking game from minute 5, instead of going back to, unfortunately, what was such a synchronized duo of competence and communication that we may as well have been one mind controlling 2 sets of hands. I want to die. I hate that you're my deadlock soul brother. I would like to kill myself now, thank you.
fundamentally more complex conflict
Sincerity Maxim.
of a global empire built by Western-based corporations that are not aligned to any one nation.
In a relatively sudden shift, governments around the world are undoing a lot of this globalization, this solution to all of our problems. They're rejecting it.
Do you see how dangerous journalism can be when applied without finesse? The solution, like, it's just presented as a foregone conclusion by Johnny that it's the solution to all of our problems?
Oh my god, no! Nah, I'm done. Nah, I'm done. No. Fuck this guy. No, you can't be this dishonest. He's not this dumb. I know he's not this dumb. He's manipulating. The guy is agreeing with you. That was sarcasm. Look at his face. Obviously.
To any one nation.
In a relatively sudden shift, governments around the world are undoing a lot of this globalization, this solution to all of our problems. They're rejecting it.
Do you see how dangerous journalism can be?
This solution to all our problems, they're rejecting it. He's speaking to his former sarcasm.
When,
He's such an idiot.
Applied without...
But because it's TikTok clip and shit, no one will see
look,
that.
he's laughing. Look, he knows what he's doing. You're right. He doesn't have a good
Journalism
face.
can be when
Look at him.
Applied.
Look, he knows he's lying. This is the face that you make when you're lying to me, Wiz. Look, he knows he's being bad faith.
Like a little froggy face.
He knows he's being bad faith.
The solution, like, it's just...
Look, he can't even do it!
Presented as a foregone conclusion by Johnny that it's the solution to all...
He knows he's lying. It's
our
insane.
problems? Exactly whose problems?
How many times are you gonna show this picture of an irrelevant fucking warlord's slave pit?
Is this type of cobalt mining a solution to? Like, is this the solution to all of our green energy problems? Doing this to people for our benefit? Is child labor in...
Look at how this works, right? You start off by lying. You can see the expression in his face. This is how a lot of people operate.
Foregone conclusion by Johnny
It's like,
that it's the solution to all of our problems? Exactly whose...
What do you mean? This is this is crazy. What are you doing? Do you want these people to die in slave pits? Huh? Is that what you want? You want these people to suffer? And then you, like, get yourself mad. As if the person that you've just lied about is, like, pro-slave pit.
Whose problems is this type of...
Oh,
Can't you see the photo behind him?
Oh, that's true, actually. That's the face Wiz does when he's winding people up. I can hear him make that face, yes. I've seen him make that face as well. I've seen him make that face in Discords back in the day.
That's not true at all.
Oh, man. Is he lying or is he just being a silly goose? He's being a silly goose and destroying democracy while doing it. This is Untitled Goose Game 2. Destroy democracy.
Fault mining a solution to? Like, is this the solution to all of our green energy
Look,
problems?
he gets mad now.
Doing this to people for our benefit? Is child labor in sweatshops all around the world the solution to my problem of wanting a t-shirt for cheaper? Is letting the Atlantic Councils and Goldman Sachs...
Nope! I've told you, you're banned from flowcharts, sir. Sir,
the
no.
solution to the fact that none of us will ever be able to afford a home again? Is it the solution to the fact that parents in one of the wealthiest countries in the world can't afford food for their kids? Is it the solution to the fact that we have more debt now?
Who cares?
That America
I'm capitalist now. This guy ruined it. He ruined leftism. Maybe that was his plan.
Johnny, you claim
drone wars, drone wars, drone wars, shut up.
That occurs when a group of people specialize in producing something valuable.
Oh wait, we accidentally went to the beginning of the video, my bad. Bloop. There we go.
Who does the dig, as long as we start talking about it.
How did we get from this free trade heyday that was supposed to usher in world peace to this?
Markets have been whipsawed all morning and now afternoon by this ongoing trade war with China.
The short answer is one word. The answer to all of this, protection. Here's my list of 4 protections that best explain this big shift in economic policy.
All right, we're gonna have a lot to say about this list. I'm gonna try to not get carried away here.
So, okay, this is actually gonna be really useful because we'll find out whether this guy is an isolationist or not, right? He's clearly against globalism, but is he against the fundamentals of global trade? Because that would make him a very weird libertarian.
First, workers, which we already kind of talked about briefly with the China shock. For all the winners of the global economy, there were lots of losers, and a lot of them were communities.
But even his
who found
t-shirt
themselves...
makes him a weird libertarian.
Oh, yeah, should we have a quick look at his... I can't find this. Oh, here we go. Cancel this clothing company. Site can't be reached. Well, that's good news. That's good. I'm glad. Fuck you.
Out of work as their jobs went to cheaper overseas locations. Now listen, economists argue as to how big of a problem this actually was, and you can read all about it in my sources. But the point is that closed factories and unemployed communities in the Rust Belt have a major psychological effect on people who fear that their jobs might just disappear, either abroad or be taken over by AI. So the government is trying to calm people down by pumping money into certain sectors to keep jobs in America.
Bro, are you really claiming that the government has ever tried to protect workers? Please read.
What? No! No! Are you serious? Are you saying that America isn't completely fucking cucked by senators who are desperately trying to cling on to for dear life to 500 coal worker jobs in their state, to 1 military base with 3... Do you know what senators argue about? They argue, or fucking congressmen, they're like, I've got this pig processing plant in Kentucky, 300 people, and they're not gonna vote for me, so I'm not gonna vote for your bill unless you protect our pig processing plant in Kentucky. That's how it works. It's such small numbers of people. Yes, they do protect the workers because the farmers, generally speaking, agriculture, they vote for the congressman. That's how democracy works, you fucking animal. I'm breaking my brain.
History of the United States, where Howard Zinn lays out in explicit detail how corporations and government have literally gone to war against workers since the found voter base.
I mean, sure, yeah, obviously they've been anti-union. That doesn't mean, oh my god, I hate this guy. You can't say that it's different. They're based on the fucking voting. It's not about being, oh, fuck
their
you.
Power, their shit. They're happy to exploit workers.
No!
And I guess we have Americans.
Okay, second ban. You're not allowed to use sweatshop images anymore. You're done. You're out of here.
Worker.
That's an American sweatshop, by the way.
Has protected them in any way since he was elected.
Yeah, bro, that's an Apple store of when the new iPhone comes out.
The next big realization about...
I feel like Joe Biden has protected them in any way since he was elected.
Joe Biden has done more for worker protections than any president in the last 50 years. Oh, God.
It's so over.
Oh, my God. No. Stop. Stop. I think I'm done. Unless someone donates right now, I think I'm ending stream. I don't think I can.
It's pretty over, dude. It's pretty over. Look at this guy's big old smile.
He knows what he's doing.
getting
He looks
so good.
He looks exactly like you. You do
Shit
when
eating
you've got
grin,
someone.
the definition.
You are king of the shit-eating grin. Fuck you.
The next big realization about the global economy, it doesn't really care much about how much carbon it pumps into our atmosphere.
Okay,
our
true.
world is barreling towards a very real climate crisis, and governments realize they're going to have to force
What's this guy's view on climate change?
the market
Please,
to get
give me
serious
some
about things like
glimmer of
electric
hope.
cars, solar panels,
Is he just
and
pure
other green
grifter?
infrastructure. The free market is not going to incentivize this, and if it doesn't happen, we're going to have a much bigger problem on our hands.
Okay, Johnny, we don't really have time to go into this right now, but like the system that you are advocating is the primary producer of greenhouse gases.
He wasn't advocating for it. He was describing it.
And the corporations that you are shilling for right now are the main.
He's not
culprits.
shilling.
In a world where it takes like 5 different boats of this size to make a hamburger at my local McDonald's.
No, dude, no. This is literally the most efficient that shipping has ever been. Do you not realize that these boats carry more
But look at the
goods?
size of the boat, dude.
But no, dude,
That has to be bad.
No, it's so efficient. It's so efficient. That's why we
Look at
do
it.
it.
It's probably
They use.
killing
God,
people.
They don't even use fuels that create sulfur dioxide anymore. It's so efficient. Oh my god, this is literally more efficient than transport
But it
has
takes
ever
5 of
been.
them.
No, please, look how big they are. That means that they're efficient. They're efficient. That's why we do
It means they're evil.
Oh my god. I know that global shipping is not ideal, but Christ, dude, this is actually incredibly efficient. Even in the solar punk era, we will have these boats. This is normal. This is good. We want stuff to move around the world so everyone can get it. Oh my god. I hate this guy. It doesn't take 5 of these to make your fucking burger,
I'm
you
pretty sure
retard.
boats are bad, dude. Wiz is evil twin? No, I'm the evil twin.
Wiz is
where
the
it
evil
takes
twin.
like 5 different boats of this size to make a
It's
hamburger at
mundane
my local
Wiz.
McDonald's
It's
is not a
mundane
world
Wiz.
that is promoting less greenhouse gas emissions,
Oh my
which is not even the most important part of climate change. Soil, regenerative agriculture, way better rabbit hole to go down.
Wait, what? He has the exact same take on climate change as I do. Regenerative agriculture and soil? What? No, is this guy a vegan? Oh my god, what's happening? What does he think regenerative agriculture means? I need to know. I need to talk to this man. Is he? Wait, oh my god, what? Dude, this guy is... every time I'm about to go out, this man pulls me back in. Regenerative agriculture soil? This motherfucker reads John Monbiot. He reads... Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Is he raw
It's
meat?
interesting.
Regenerative...
But that's for another time. And like, don't even...
What? Okay, we're not gonna watch it now, but I need to find this man's soil video. Hold on.
Bitcoin and agricultural AI. AI architecture.
Yo! That's it! That's the one! Regenerative agriculture! We're watching this. Not now.
No.
We're watching this in the future. You can't stop me.
No.
I
Oh,
do.
no.
I need to know. I need to know, and I'm gonna watch this on stream. This is my side segment. We're investigating this man. I've decided.
Side segment? We've been
Side
here
segment.
for hours.
Yeah. How did we end up here? Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no.
Do you know Donald Trump was almost shot?
Really? When?
I don't know. A couple months ago.
Didn't I try and shoot you earlier? Wasn't that some kind of conceit of the show? No one's giving us money, so I'm going to start motioning towards ending the show. But I need to come up with some way for the show to end. What would the, because no one's giving us money, so we have to end the show. Because they don't deserve us anymore, because they haven't given us money. They haven't kept
Classic.
up the... Look, we barely
Classic
filled up
chat.
the pond water. We barely filled up the pond water bar. Despite all of Lonobox's most loyal soldiers appearing... Unfortunately, very few of you ended up helping us get back to the pond, which means we're going to be stuck here, which means we have to do a show every single week. Because we can't do our show in the pond. And that means that we don't get to do anything, man. We don't get to swim. We don't get to make our own food. I can't see my babies. My little baby snails. Wiz has
No.
tadpoles that are growing up. He's not going to see them.
No, I don't.
What
No,
does
no,
Blood know
that's a
about the
lie.
rhizosphere? yeah. What does Blood know about the rhizosphere? Talk to me. Talk to me about soil mites, brother. Talk to me about how many earthworms per 100 square meters you've got, huh? What's your earthworm count? 800? 700? It sounds high.
Whoa.
Remember when it was only 75? You can't get it like that? Yeah. You can't get like that. I don't remember that bar being 75. Clearly, we only achieved 56% of our goal, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
So-
it's a very sad performance today.
But, yeah, we've done terribly. Oh, I'm so sad, guys. You really failed us today. I hope next time you give us more money to make up for the fact that you failed us today.
Love you guys. Thank you very much. You're very
Thank you.
kind.
We
All
appreciate
your
it.
wishes come true, by the way.
All of this
Everyone that
money,
did your
all of
wishes
this
come
money
true.
goes to Wiz and Oscar so that Wiz can move house and figure out what to do with his life. Apparently. Okay, are we done? Are we done? Should we wrap it up? What would happen? I don't have a way to end this one.
Put the thing up. Put the thing up.
Okay, hold on.
Oh God, how long's he been there?
Oh God, I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? What is he doing there? Hey Ryan, how you doing? Oh good, he's got an error message in his chest, so we're probably fine. That's great. So Ryan, yeah, maybe we could ask you.
His
Maybe we
heart's
could.
missing.
Maybe we could ask you a couple more questions, because I'm kind of interested to hear. You know, what exactly were you trying to accomplish with the? Oh fuck, he's going gun! Wiz, get down! Wiz!
Oh God!
Run! Ah, fuck!
Oh my God,
Run!
dude!
Oh
He's
Jesus!
cocking it. I can see him.
He's cocking it! No! Wiz, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Wiz, he's
Whoa.
firing very quietly! Run, Wiz!
I got my shoes on.
Run! Wiz, run!
See you later.
Use the bar!
See you later, dude.
Oh shit, run! He's firing wildly! Oh my God, he's killing everyone! No! If only we got more money!